Okay, I'm here. Hello? I'm not in a great state. Ugh. I think I have court soon. I do have court soon. When is court? Ugh. 4 p.m. UTC. Noon Eastern, which is 5 p.m. I have court in 2 hours. Okay, alright. I don't even know what the court case is about. Hello, Smelly. I tell you, sorry you've been so ill. It's been rough. I don't even know how I'm gonna do the Rosner voice. I don't even know how. I don't even know how I'm gonna do the Rosner voice. I haven't even thought about it. I'm only around. I was thinking of being like, no, I can't do today, but I've got to go to court, so that means I gotta wake up Rosner anyway, which means I'm here. Just notepad and me. It's not a terrible idea. It's not a terrible idea. Okay, no, not that one. This one. Is that even working? I don't even know if stuff's working. It is working. I'm so congested. It's alright, I'm not coughing every 5 seconds anymore, so that's better. No more coughing. Coughing, not doing that is good. Not coughing is great. Do I need evidence bags? No. I need stuff here. I need healing stuff. I need stuff to heal me. Probably gonna be in the healing section. Okay. We got that stuff. And then I need other stuff. Like camera and stuff. With these things. 1 second. The lingering cough. Yeah, but it's always... I always feel positive about having the cough because that means that it's leaving me. Like that's literally what's happening, right? Is the body's being like, okay, this needs to go. Really long cold? No, so I came back from holiday. No, not that one. This one? There we go. Came back from holiday and I was like, man, I'm raring to go. The day after, so I arrived home at like 11 p.m. on the Sunday. Monday, I was like, right, I think I could stream. But then I was talking to my mum. My mum wanted to do something on Tuesday, so I was like, all right, well, there's no point in me streaming on Monday and then not streaming on Tuesday because I'm doing something. Saying that I'm now streaming today and I won't be streaming tomorrow. So clearly I fucked myself there as well. But so I was like, all right, I won't stream on the Monday. I'll stream on the Tuesday. I woke up Tuesday and I was like, I can't get out of bed. Damn it, you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just congested and coffee. It's fine. I have coffee as well. I meant coffee. I'm coughing. I'm coughing. I'm coffee. Like, fuck's sake. At least you didn't get sick during your vacation. True. Where are all my fucking cars? Who's this? I have no idea who this is. I still don't know who that is. I heard a voice. Where the fuck are my cars? Yeah, that car's impounded for some reason. Why is that car impounded? Court garage. Where's the gauntlet? Oh, there's the gauntlet. Damn it. That's also a core garage. Okay. Then where's my buffalo? MRPD. Is the game muted? Yeah, the game's still muted.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing, Rosner?
Yeah, I'm Will. Oh, this is not gonna be a good day. Oh shit. Okay, maybe not a good idea. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting one. Oh no! Why do I have a gun out?
Comms continue southbound Alta. Crossing Haywig. Continue southbound Alta.
We won't -1 if you can't do Joe's voice today, we promise. I'll figure it out.
Towards Arcadius.
Just to play a sick Rosner turns British.
Crossing Vespucci's to continue southbound Alta.
Who's a nasally British guy?
Crossing Adams Outpost, looking southbound Alta, crossing Innocence.
It's fine, I'll figure it out.
Crossing, still continuing southbound Alta all the way to Davis. Left, eastbound Davis.
Whee!
Right, eastbound Utopia.
I wonder who's going to be the first person to give me all of the tea. So I watched Trav's stream for all of like 15 minutes, 20 minutes last night.
Around Mace McFin, I'm stuck somehow.
And I watched Ash's stream a little bit here and there. Mostly what I saw from Ash's stream was
we went round into like the actual maze bank.
she was on some secret op with Nova and Ventura at a lighthouse. I don't know. It sounded like they were meeting another cartel. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I'm not even sure if she was on Jenna. I don't know what was going on. And then the other thing I noticed was I went on Trav last night and they were talking about different things and how he got 7 votes in the election. And I went, what? And then other people lost to a horse?
Didn't.
To which I went, what?
We have a speeding count note on Old Bighorn.
What do you mean horse? And then I was like, you know what?
Cut off by Capital?
I'm not going to ask any more questions. I'll find out.
In the canal, got visuals on him. Northern canal, MRPD side. I believe this is the
So I'm hoping that I can take this fairly slow.
Passing MRPD now, northbound in the canal.
And then either Jenna... I think Jenna would be the best person to pull the tea. She'd give it to me straight.
Integrity yard. Yeah, this car. North. Going left to a cell tower.
I haven't looked at any reports. I looked at my texts. I haven't got any texts really. Madeline Montez, this is us. That was about it really. I think I had 5 texts in total. But people knew I was away, so it's not. Barky's the horse? Oh, is that why I got sent a clip of me stabbing the horse? Is it that horse?
I got him. North from Palomino, left Western Dorset. Lane, taking the alley from Dorset. Going south, possibly taking the jump.
I stabbed that horse in my other character. I almost saved the mayoral election from a horse.
They're going back to the alleys. They're in the alleys now, or they're getting stuck? They're not traveling through the grass?
I logged on to NoPixel and there's a whole new loading screen.
Going into jewelry alleyways.
That threw me off.
Grand Secretary, continuing northbound Dorset, Rockford. Courthouse. You're on the number behind me. I'll yell to you. Vehicles slowing down, taking a left, take it.
Fuck, I don't even know what else has been going on. I did miss the anniversary event. How was the anniversary event? I assume it was fine.
Madway, right northbound Madway,
Because
left and then right northbound Greenwich Place. Which is
I
picture
heard
perfect,
absolutely
right,
nothing about it.
place, picture perfect conclusion. Right, southbound Dunstable, and I just got taken by a local that I
Looked like it was fun. I was out of town. I mean, like, I heard nobody commenting on it whatsoever. I got one person who messaged me and was like, "Isn't this like the Onyx event?" And I was like, "What is?" And they were like, "The anniversary event going on right now." And I'm like, "Bro, I'm in fucking Palermo. Like, I don't care. Genuinely don't care what's going on right now." They were like, "Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't realize you were away." I was like, "Yeah, I genuinely don't give a fuck. I'm drinking a beer in the sun. Let me be."
Nothing northbound.
Oh, I do
Nothing
still have
on
my
Boulevard.
advanced kit. Hey, Shannon, how's it going?
Ready to checking the alleys.
You're at Anime Con? Ooh, how'd it go? Ross, thank you so much for the 29 months. Mitz, the Prime with the 20 months. DJ with the tier 3 for 50 months. Kiva and Cap put a lot of effort into it. I hope people were enjoying it.
2 times.
But yeah, I was not here for it. And they did a trial run on public first, right? Which I mean, I forgot public was even a thing. Oi. Betty has a recording. Maybe I'll check it out sometime. Okay, let's have a look. Does this need a repair? Kind of, actually. Does it have all its parts? It does! Okay, this is the car we're driving, because... Oh, that was the one other thing I did. I don't think I'm winning this house.
Vanwood PD Garage is code for.
But I went on, and I saw all of these houses were up for auction, and I went, oh, okay, this tiny little thing. So I put a bid of 1.2 mil on it. I'm not winning. I know I'm not winning. In fact... When does this auction even end? Tomorrow. In 25 hours. It ends in 25 hours. Alright, I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to drive again.
We'll try to code 6 for 1 more minute, and if we can't find him, we can call detail.
This car's so fast. I don't remember how to do anything cop, so this is going to be interesting. I haven't even been playing off stream, by the way. I came back, I was ill, and I just played World of Warcraft for a week because I was like, I don't have to talk playing World of Warcraft. All the people I play World of Warcraft with are role playing right now, so I don't even have to talk to them in Discord. I could just cough and tank. But I guess now I have to figure out what's going on. Who is on duty? Scarpetta?
Alright, Tyrion, I'm gonna call it detail.
If 676 can attach 38 on Adam's Apple.
Okay, let's go back to the BCSO. Dispatch. Dispatch for 344. Yeah, fuck it. Dispatch, shell 344 1041. God, please.
Howdy, Rosner.
Howdy.
Peter said you were dead.
I feel like it, goddamn. That was a terrible idea. I'm sure I would have had a better response from that, but as in a reply to the you're dead thing, but no, I can barely fucking talk. I can barely fucking talk. Alright. And I need to go look at reports. I need to get my bearings. What I can tell is there's still no shift 1 PNT lead, which means I think I'm either just going to assign Riker to do it, or I'm just going to take it on myself, because that needs to be done. I don't know why there's no shift 1 PNT lead. I need to check in with a bunch of people. I want to check in with all of our command structure, see how everyone's doing. I need to find out who the shift 2 captain is, or why there isn't a shift 2 captain. Howdy.
44076.
Going on, brother?
Oh, no much. Just to get my bearings.
Hold on. Is that who I think it is?
I don't know.
Rosner?
Yeah, howdy, that's me.
Why in the goddamn did Peters announce you were dead yesterday?
Oh, well, just the Pope shit in the woods?
Shit, man, he's trying to take you down, brother.
What do you mean,
It's
take
good to
me
have you
down?
back.
He's the sheriff. He's already up. What do you mean, take me down?
Yeah, well, he said you fucking
I
died.
I went to 3 different deployments. If no goddamn people can take me down, there ain't no hillbilly with one eye
Amen.
gonna take me down.
Hey, man, well, I'm glad you're back, brother. Have we
Thank
formally
you,
met
thank you.
before? I think maybe in passing. I think we have.
Are you Scarpetta?
Yeah.
We
Ozzo's dead,
have
that's me.
no, I have seen your name on the damn roster for a long time, but I
Yeah.
have never met you. God bless. Howdy.
God bless you, on the sheriff.
What brings
Glad
you
you're back.
back?
Well, these goddamn Babylonians, faceless, face fucking motherfuckers. I'll tell you what. I've been back. I have, I would say, 4 arrests under my belt. Each one is a Babylonian. Hell, even yesterday, they broke out of prison and I caught them again.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
They broke out of prison again? Went for the second time?
Yeah. We put a couple of them in there, and then literally the day after, they got broken out again. But we caught them.
I tell you what we need.
There's a lot that you missed.
We need, they used to have this trick. My old LT, Tex, he used to tell me about this. He used to have this old tricks. What you need to do is I need you to go to the entrance of the prison. You know those big sliding gates, right? I need you to bring a spade and about 42 bamboo sticks. And you're going to dig a hole, and then you're going to sharpen the bamboo sticks, and you're going to lay them out, and then you're going to use leaves and cover it up. So they're going to come running out, and they're going to all fall in and get impaled. And unfortunately, the horrible thing about that is it won't instantly kill you, but the bamboo does grow fast enough that you will slowly feel it grow through your spine.
I like that. Don't they call that shit the punchy sticks or some shit like that? There's a name for it.
Oh, well, I don't know. You'd have to ask
That's
Tex.
some Vietnam shit right there.
Yeah. This is before my time. You can smear shit on it if you want to give them dysentery as well, though.
Mm. You know, I like you, Rusty. I'm glad you're back.
Oh, it's good to be back. I can't talk too much, though, because I keep coughing.
Just take it slow, you know? Ease back into things.
Yeah, I have 3 weeks worth of stuff to read up on it. Apparently a court case in 2.5 hours.
Oh, shit. Well, is there anything I can help you with? Let me know, okay? I've been part of most things the last 2 weeks at like 15 hours a day type shit. So.
Oh, shit.
I could probably fill you in on some things.
How was the general mode?
Well, general mode. Honestly, right now, the city, the state, more like, is every other day, I would say, there are broadcasts being made by a new group that's forming that is considered a terror cell. This is related to the Babylonians. And starting yesterday, I suppose, the faces are starting some shit up again. I think they're trying to wipe clean the state account, as in our financial records and everything. Trying to steal our money through digital means, satellites, hacking, all that type of stuff. So that's two things that are going on. Another thing is, I think Nova. I'm sure you know Nova, right? Project Nova.
Oh, dude,
She
Jesse
has been
Gallagher.
working on the whole La Gara, La Sierra stuff as well. So those are the three major, I guess.
I don't know what La Sierra is, but I do know La Gara,
yeah, it's something similar as the like. I think they're opposing cartels, and who knows. But yeah, so Crow, which is you aware of what Crow is? Was that before,
Axel Crow?
No, Crow is a task force made by the marshals.
Oh,
which I am gonna be a part of.
Corvus.
That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, I'm part of that.
So we've been kind of working on all those angles, and then Nova has been making teams here and there to deal with the Lagara stuff as well. So, yeah, it's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of reports, a lot of incidents that took place, but that's kind of like the rough summary. Terror cell forming, propaganda being spread, Babylonians going in and out of jail, faces kicking up again. So.
Okay, but the important thing is, how will the BCSO? How do the BCSO feel?
Yeah. Oh, and I don't know if you'll be surprised by this, but the Ocean Drive PD is still a bunch of do nothing, sorry ass fucking racist. Honestly, it's gotten worse. It's gotten worse. See, when I first saw him this week, things were okay, and then as each day went on and on and on, it's just getting worse and worse and worse. I mean, they contribute nothing, and all they're trying to do is impeach Bryant. The LSPD has been doing okay. I definitely do think the BCSO has been outperforming everyone in every aspect of the field. So.
Okay, all right, but people are in good spirits.
Yeah, BCSO is doing great.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, fantastic.
And how about you? Right. How are you liking your return?
It's been a lot, but it's been a lot of good, a lot of work, a lot of things to do. I've been given responsibilities here and there, opportunities, and I'm just trying to, get involved, and it's working so far, so it's been good.
That's what I like to hear. Hit the ground running.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, and Maeve lost an arm.
Granddaddy lost an arm.
Yeah.
What do you mean she lost an arm? Where'd she put it?
Well, it got blown off, sir.
What, an IED?
Yeah, something of the like. So there was one of these broadcasts being transmitted, and we got pinged to a radio tower. We get there. It was at the Jetsam docks. Maeve, Vale, myself, and Dakota got blown up by a bomb. I luckily was one of the lucky ones. I think Phil and Maeve definitely got the worst end of it. So yeah, if you see her, don't be too shocked. She's been handling it well, though. She's a strong one. She is.
Oh, there she is. All right.
Well, she got dapped as well.
Wait, who got dapped?
I'm a May for missing an arm by Peters.
What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure something like that happened. Or maybe she got dapped for being in the ICU, something like that. Who knows? You know how Peters operates. I don't question it.
Oh, yeah, no, he does do a thing,
Yeah. Okay, well, anything that comes up, anything you need, let me know. Ready to assist in any way I can. Get you back up to speed.
Okay, and I'm going to sit down and read through 3 works of reports, I guess. 3 weeks, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. Amen.
I'll put myself in the lemon list if you don't already hear my number. But if you ever need me, you let me know.
Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate you.
Here we go.
Boom. There we are.
Oh, God bless.
All right, Rosner. That's your voice, okay?
All
Need something? I'm one call away.
Yeah, likewise. God bless.
God bless.
God bless. Yeah, howdy.
Jesus Christ, Rosner!
Yeah, howdy.
Rosner, everyone said you were dead.
No,
Everyone said you were fucking dead, Rosner.
No, not
Oh my god.
dead. No, I was in Portugal.
Right, okay, yeah, because Peter said you were on a cruise and you died.
No,
And
and
we
then
were
I
like,
was
what the fuck?
I was in Palermo, and then and then I was in Dubrovnik.
Right, okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay. It's good to see you. There's a lot.
Yugoslavia is dead. It's been
Oh,
dead
right,
for
yeah.
many years, but I'm not dead.
Okay, well, there's a lot to catch you up on about a lot of stuff. At some point, you missed a lot.
I just met a man named Scarpetta.
All right, yeah. Yeah, he's yeah. Okay. All right. Just want to say hi and make sure you're okay. All right, it's good to see you though.
Yeah,
All right.
no, it's good to hear. Is you okay? Everything going okay?
Yeah, I mean, city's still going, right? So it's cruise is gonna go, but there's big things that have happened, like I said, that I need to fill you in on, because yeah, when you hear what I have to say, you'll be like, okay. Right.
I'll go sit in the sheriff's office in the balloons.
Okay.
And I'll be here reading reports. And God bless. God bless.
All right, God bless. All right, bye-bye.
Okay. And then he was screaming on 1 hours when he provided his ID, and then we go me and finally paid it. Okay. What do I remember last?
Howdy.
Hello, this is Nakari.
Oh, howdy, Nakari. How we doing?
I'm doing pretty well. I just wanted to check something. I'm pretty sure it's going to be okay, but I wanted to run by you just in case. But for the BCSO meetings, am I able to come to them off duty?
Yeah, you're a government
Alright.
employee. I mean, civilians technically, regardless of their employment status, are allowed to come as long as they don't have a felony.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right, I'll see you later then.
Okay, I'll see you there.
All right, goodbye.
God bless.
Okay, Nakari. Night's not gonna be around for a couple of hours. Herb might be around. Jenny won't be around this late. I don't imagine Jack gonna be around this late. Early. I don't know what fucking time it is. Okay. I gotta steal a bit from steal a bit from Harold here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Howdy,
What
welcome to the ball pit.
Okay. I'm gonna take a seat for a minute and then. Fucking hell.
But him now returned. Office hours. Open again, as usual. Picture for engagement.
Right, okay. God, how long has it been since you were away?
Oh, about 21 days or so. I was meant to be away for about 16 days, and then I came back and was particularly unwell, and talking is not my strong suit right now.
Okay. What was the last thing you remember responding to or with stuff?
Shit, I was trying to find that now. It is. Let me have a look. The Babylonians breaking out of jail, I think.
I've broken out of jail like fucking 5 times.
Okay, the first time they broke out of jail, all collectively together with members of the manor involved.
Okay.
My last report is 14th. There's GSF versus Tree Pass, maybe? Oh, yeah, I remember this. Fuck the GSF guys. Those guys are little assholes.
Right. Well, I think Brian and Maeve will fill you in on all the New Babylon stuff. The TLDR of it is apprehensions are still on the go. They're still happening. They're still catching people daily. Yeah, they'll fill you in on that. What do you know about Ligara?
Last I recall, it was just documenting the silver coins that we had. And anytime I found one, I would just send it to you and let you know about it. That was about as far as I remember.
Okay. Are you aware of a chip that we found?
No idea
Okay.
about no chips. What flavor?
Okay, no, it's a chip for a tablet, right? So going back a few weeks ago, somebody found a chip inside a pillbox, and this chip, when you put it in a tablet, gives you access to a special.
Sorry, pillbox.
It was randomly at pillbox. Yeah, don't
Oh.
ask questions,
Yeah.
okay? Because I can't answer them.
Well, it's fine.
So-
I just thought it was odd that it was pillbox and not
Yeah.
CMC.
Oh, sorry, CMC. Yeah, sorry, I'm cooked. Found it at CMC. Basically, you plug it in a tablet, and it gives you access to a drug network where you can order cocaine runs. Right. We've not used it. We've not looked into it that much. We've just documented it. Right. we've had a guy called Richard Price who's been caught trafficking for Lagara, and he's turned into like a CI for us, right? Problem is that there's not just Lagara. There's now another cartel called La Sierra, right? These two cartels are fighting it out at the moment. The Faceless and other groups have been robbing Lagara for guns, bombs, and other things, right? Maeve was recently involved in something where a Lagara bomb was used, even though it wasn't Lagara that did it. And she lost her arm, and Vale got very injured as well, right? So Lagara is like... People keep hitting Lagara for weapons and other things, right? They keep robbing them, right? And this other cartel really hates Lagara, and they're at war with each other. Anyway, an opportunity arose, right? Because me and Brian have spoken in depth about this, and Brian's wanted for a while to try and do something we've not done before, and that's go deep undercover in Lagara, right? And an opportunity arose where we could set something up where we could have RCI. We could pose as La Sierra, do a weapon shipment, and like blow it up as another entity, right? We basically were this cartel called La Sierra, and we made our own entity called the Veil, and we set something up with state approval, where we blew a barge up off Polito. This happened like 2 or 3 days ago, right? The objective was that Lagara would think that this entity wants to work with Lagara, right? Are you following?
Mm-hmm.
So everything went to plan. And then my CI told me that they wanted to meet within the hour. So me, Ventura, and Jenna dressed up in our, let's say outfits and went to go meet Lagara. There was a bunch of information that was gathered. I met the second in command of Lagara. And he basically told me that he wants us to be a cocaine mule for them now, pretty much. Now, a lot of this stuff, right, although I've spoken to Brian about it and we've got state approval for like the operation that happened, we're now in a position where we can go deeper, but it's going to require doing more stuff, right? The objective is to bring Lagara down from the inside. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, while the little fish and the people who are doing these coke runs, yeah, they're a nuisance, right? If we cut the source off, we basically, dismantle the whole process, right? It's thinking about the bigger fish rather than the little one. So I'm not expecting like a huge docket case here or whatever, but you can imagine that it's going to be difficult to... It's going to be difficult to do this. You understand what I'm saying? Because if we go deep undercover, it's going to require us doing these runs.
I mean, it depends on how the runs are done, what the results of the runs are, and how we can maybe obfuscate or smoke and mirrors it to make it look like we are completing the runs whilst not actually actively committing too many crimes.
That's the point, right? That's the issue of contention that I have now. From what I know about these coke runs that they do, is they have the white vans that they deposit the stuff in, and we've had cops go and get the product from the white vans afterwards, right? I don't know whether this counts as runs completed or not, or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So it really is like I've spoken to Springfield a bit about it, and she said that victimless crimes are okay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Or even minor. I mean, if you're fist fighting each other, that's usually kind of okay. But you start murdering, it becomes a big problem.
Exactly right. There's certain boundaries that you can't cross, right? And it's it all depends on, like, Brian's very busy with Babylon and Faceless stuff going on, so it's very hard because he's the one who's been saying like, yes, do this, don't do that. You know what I mean? and I can't solely make decisions on this, but I'm going off guidance that Brian has given in the first place of what he wanted to do. Brian wants to do stuff we've never done before and go deep, deep undercover for the whole purpose of bringing them down from the inside. So this meeting that I had with the second in command, Mr. Carlos, was pretty much, yeah, we want you to be a mule for us. You know, a run is like $700,000 and all this stuff. So
How
yeah.
much do we have to pay?
I think he said it was potentially 25k a brick, and 2 bricks is a run. So it's like, you know, I'm thinking about the main. So let me go further back as well. So you know, like I was saying, all these cartels are being robbed and stuff. Well, this cartel called La Sierra, one of their people, I think I had one of the top dogs of them arrested, and he said in interrogation that they want to trade information to bring down Lagara, right? They really want to fucking get rid of him as well. But obviously that is
That
like,
doesn't sound like a cartel at all.
I can't give them information so they can go kill people, right? You know what I mean? So there's ways here that we can kind of take 2 birds down with 1 stone. It's just figuring out how to do it in a way that doesn't imply us in crime.
Without reading through a huge amount of reports, my immediate thought would to be find a justice who can work on a team with you on this. Now, don't go judge shopping, obviously, just ask for a justice. Then you'd have your small team of individuals who would be involved in this, and go deeper. I mean, the 50k for the 2 bricks should probably come from the state account rather than from our account. But I mean, we can definitely front it. Buy these 2 bricks, try and do these runs, set up an operation where officers know about it and chase, but all smoke and mirrors in a showing. The cocaine would be recovered. Payment would probably be made. Test it out, see how it goes. And I don't see any problem with us going deeper. As long
Well,
as
that's the thing,
nobody's
right?
getting shot or injured.
This went to Angel, and Angel referred it up to like the governor, right? And the governor's like approved that operation because we literally blew up a barge, we used explosives, had M70s and everything, right? So I think there is a want to do something like this, but it is like finding that fine line and what the end objective is. The end objective for me is to literally have Lagara the heads of Lagara in a meeting in one location at one time, and to just have a fucking vice that comes down like a hammer. You fucking pincer them and you fucking take them all out in one spot.
Yeah, no, I think not only that, you should be able to build up the evidence that these people are essentially in charge of all of the cocaine operations. You can make a document of all of the previous cocaine operations, link them to that, and essentially a racketeering charge could potentially. I mean,
I'm going to be honest. If these people are arrested, they're not going to be tried in. They won't be tried here. They'll be sent off.
Yeah, there'll be a national.
They'll be sent.
Yeah.
They'll be. Yeah, Interpol's already taken some of them. You know what I mean? Like we're not. I don't need to weigh the docket system down here, right? That if we catch people dealing cocaine here, that because they're not citizens of San Andreas, most of these people, they literally fly in on buzzard. You know what I mean? So, it's less of a concern about paperwork and all that stuff and charges. It's literally finding a way to do these runs to then goad a meeting with all the bigwigs to say like, this is a big push, right?
Well, the paperwork should still be there because we're going to be funneling it through the DOJ, by the sounds of it, Chief Justice Angel, in order to get the approval to it to potentially fund them. If we're handing over $50,000, the government's going to want to know why the fuck are we handing over $50,000, or why are we blowing up a barge, so on and so forth. They're going to
Yeah,
want
all
the
that's
documentation.
all that's kind of like been done, right?
But I assume it's either going to continue or ramp up in the future, in which case we're going to have to show either some sort of results or the legality of what we're doing.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been given a week to give him an answer back. So, like I say, it's. I've been speaking to Brian on it, and I don't know.
I definitely think this should be something that is going ahead. And yourself and Jorah, Jenna, who else do you have in the small team for the operation?
That was all I could muster on the day, because there was. I'm shitting you not. Every single day past the storm is non-stop. It's been non-stop Faceless Babylon and the Lagara stuff. I've been basically doing all on my own, right? With brief conversations with Brian, like in the day. I'll have like 5 minutes with him.
Honestly, if you have an undercover operation where you're potentially posing as another wannabe or upcoming cartel, you have a CI involved in it, small is better. Keep it at 4, keep it at 5, maybe even. Try and include people here and there where possible, but less information that's out there is better.
I'm just trying to think, right?
They should be able to do a cocaine
What
run.
would for the cocaine thing is trust, right? The cocaine thing is all about building the trust now, right? To get that meeting, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think the ultimate goal would be to kind of maybe say that we have this criminality has La Sierra and we want to hand them over to the big dog, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you'd have an officer, pretending to be in cuffs or something, and stage a handover, and then get them arrested. Pincer in, as you said.
Yeah, it's just very hard, because I'm trying to juggle the legalities of it while not trying to get fucked, right? Because the reality is, anything that I say or I want to do, I run it by Brian to see if it's something he wants to do. So I think if we get the cocaine thing approved, then it's going to be, God, I don't even know how we even like play it off. Standard chase into some shitty block where they get away or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But then like you're doing like weird stuff, where like you kind of, what if somebody crashes into somebody and causes an injury and all that. There's a lot we have to think about. I'll think on it, but that's
you could
basically
do the chase mostly through canals or on train tracks. Keep the first bit kind of subtle, not rushing through until you get, quote unquote, the police attention. Once you got the attention, then off-road it for most of the time.
Well, this
Go
is
into
also the problem.
Tunnels, whatever.
That's also like one of the problems, is that apparently La Sierra will hit these coke runs as well. They will come in buzzards and fucking try and attack the people sometime. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, if they're flying buzzards, regardless of whether they're trying to hit the coke run or not, they're flying militarized aircraft into our airspace. They're going to get shot.
With it,
yeah, we should be dealing with it regardless of whether it's a UZ op or not. And I don't think that they would arouse any suspicion. I think get that coke run going and get the people you want in on it. minimize as many risks as possible, not only to your own discovery, but also to the greater public. Anything that did happen that might cause any harm, I think we should be able to deal with in a legal manner without having to sweep it under the rug or whatever. Continue to build trust. If they ask you to kill anybody or anything like that, I'm sure we can find some way to stage up, but at that point we're becoming more and more risk of me getting discovered. As we build up the evidence that this group is involved with the coke distribution within the state, then we'd be able to hand over the evidence to the Chief Justice, who would hand it over to the Supreme Court, and these people would be.
You want my honest opinion? The Supreme Court got my request from Brian. It was like a fucking 1.5 page document, and they said TLDR it. I don't think the head governors are that really bothered about it.
That is fitting of the current administration.
I don't, but I think Angel is like, she understands that some of these things need a sign off type of deal. But I mean, with the original operation being signed off, the intention's there to do some stuff. You know what I mean? It's not just to sit back and do nothing after we get in. We have to obviously, adapt and do something with it. So I'm just going to consider it that we have approval for stuff. And if it's wrong and I get arrested, then I get arrested. Well, I'll speak to Brian first.
Yeah, let's try and make sure you don't get arrested and put steps in to make sure that because it obviously wouldn't just be you. It'd be you and also the life of the CI and the Ventura in general as well. They would anybody who was working with you on this would be at risk if we start committing illegal acts. I think there is a very easy way to do this that is fully documented and legal. If we just keep our eye on the ball. You'll see ops and gangs are very, very well known, very well documented, and done all the time. I mean, shit, MCs. We've been doing it for years, decades even. I see no problem with this as long as we don't stop murdering people.
You go, get Coco. Thank you so much for the stream.
Okay, well, like I say, when Brian wakes up today, hopefully it won't be as crazy, and I can get 5 minutes with him, explain what's going on, and then he'll say yes or no. But if we do a coke run, then I'm like, it would have to be. I imagine we would drop the stuff off, and then afterwards a cop would go in and go and get it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And then it's like a risk of, was it successful or was it not successful, right?
Well, there's good information. If they turn around and say no, it wasn't successful, then we know that us collecting the coke it's good, that we're actually preventing the crime. Oh my
god, I've actually just thought of it. I've just thought how we can do it.
Mm-hmm.
We could buy the coke, right, and do the runs, and then we can say that La Sierra somehow have been getting information about it, right, and they take the coke, but it's actually us, right? So we do the runs, and let's say the run doesn't complete, right, but we put it in the white vans that they do, but La Sierra come after we've gone and take it. Yeah.
What happens if the real La Sierra turns up?
If the real La Sierra turns up, I imagine they'd go after the car, right? And plus, if they came in a helicopter, it's more than likely they'd be shot dead. Like, there's no easy way to do it, but I'm just thinking that if you can milk it, that La Sierra have been robbing their coke runs, which would fit the MO, right? You can then stage like, we have captured a high-ranking member of La Sierra, because I still have the guy's phone number. I could get him to probably do some fake-ass recording, right? Because he he might not want to work with the cops, but he might do it if it benefits him getting rid of Lagara. Could do some fake ass recording of him like, I won't speak to anyone but the Hefe. I won't, you know, he wants to come see me face to face. He can come to me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that way you can
Welcome back.
get
Thank you so much.
all of them in one spot with a cop who's dressed up as that, and then just move everybody in. But I imagine we'd have to build up some reputation first and have you know, this might work. This might actually work.
There's plenty of potential for this to be done right, and I think you got the ability and the people around you to make sure it happens right.
Right, okay. I think I'm gonna go with Brian with the plan, and then we'll see what he says. Like the overall scheme of it.
I might ask him for a debrief of everything I missed over the past 3 weeks, which might give you like 5 minutes or 10 minutes just to bring up the idea.
Well, I have to speak to him within the week, so you know what I mean. I'm on a time limit again. Well, yeah, the New Babylon stuff is just New Babylon Faceless stuff is just every fucking day after the storm, like non-stop. It's pretty crazy.
It's a paradise case.
Right, okay.
All right, I'm gonna sit here and read 3 weeks of goddamn reports.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. A lot to
All right.
catch up on.
God
All right.
bless.
You too.
Okay. Maeve Gray. God, okay. Pride Month, strip pack changes. What are strip pack changes? Not be required to specify what tier of crime is being VAT for. The change requires almost zero extra work. We made this. Below you'll see changes that have been added. An example of the template of VAF. If you have any questions, please ask them. I recommend. Issue 3 separate tiers. Tier 1 racing, 2.5. Valiant Felony, 25. Valiant Felony involved discharge firearms and explosives, 33.5. Yeah. Okay. Bolingbroke back under state control? Do you mean back under? For the time being, no prisoners can be sent to Bolingbroke. Currently in control of the besties. Other criminals incarcerated. Okay. What? How do we lose control of the prison? just obnoxiously big.
Howdy. Howdy. Come on in, Bob. Bob.
Hello.
Howdy.
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 I thought you were dead.
No, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm just, I was on holiday. I put in an LOA, and then I got ill. How you doing there, Bob?
Good, I'm good. I'm good. I guess yesterday we were told you were dead. That I was like, no way.
No. Nothing can kill me. The only person who could kill me is we killed him.
Oh, well, that's good.
You found him in a hole.
How was your holiday?
It was good. Thank you. It was very nice. I went to Dubrovnik, and then I went to the Palermo, and then I went to Lisbon.
That sounds very nice.
Yes, very nice. Lots of food. I like Dubrovnik the most because it's no longer part of Yugoslavia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like the progress it's made since the war. It is good to see places that are no longer war-torn and the progress that they have made.
All right.
How are you doing, Bob?
I'm good. I finally got to PPO.
Congratulations.
Putting the time in.
Well
Thank
deserved.
you. Thank you. Appreciate you.
It was the
Just,
BCSO.
Oh, it's very good. Very good. Always standing for my BCSO partners all the time, providing resources to everyone.
Good shit. That's what I like to hear. Part of a team.
Yeah. Yesterday, everyone got burned, including the sheriff and Nova and Matilda. I saved them. I was the only BCSO left. Took them to the hospital. They were burned up by a monkey that we need to kill.
What?
A monkey. Yeah, I'm gonna. Here, let me show you. He shot all over BCSO in the front.
He's shit.
Yeah, have a look.
Oh, that is Pope.
Yeah. He attacked officers, and then in the end, he burned up Nova, Matilda, and the sheriff.
We're gonna have to fry some monkey.
Yeah, we need to kill that monkey. But yeah, just wanted to check up on you. Sorry if you were doing anything. And
No, I'm just reading all the reports from the past 3 weeks.
Yeah, no. You stay safe, and I'll see you later.
Okay, you too. God bless. God bless. God bless.
God bless.
God bless. God bless. Howdy.
Good morning, Rosner.
Good morning. How we doing?
Oh no, I hope you're feeling okay.
I'm here.
Yeah, I was trying to push it because I didn't know you were so sick, and I knew you were on LOA and blah blah blah, and I was like, well, we'll just push the continuance. But then I saw I responded. I'm like, my timing is terrible.
Oh no, it's fine. Honestly, because I was sick, I wasn't looking in the MDT at all.
Yeah,
and then
of course.
I got an email from Crane. He was like, "You coming to this thing?" And I was like,
"What the heck?
What thing?"
I had Slow reach out. I thought Slow was gonna reach out to you. I talked to him like Monday, and I was like,
yeah.
"Hey, where's Rosner?" And like honestly, I wouldn't even needed you to come if it wasn't for like I wasn't at the main scene, so I couldn't place Derek. You know what I mean? And I think I remember talking about. Yes.
Yeah, I remember the fake
And
one.
I think we talked about it, and you were like, "Oh yeah, he was there." I remember you saying like you saw him at the bank truck, and that's why we still charged him.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
So
picture of him on top of the bank truck.
right, which Maeve was like, he's masked, but that's why I was like, well, but if you're the one you know what I mean? Like you were the one confirming, like this is him, then this is the guy. Which you did on scene. I remember you telling me, but I didn't want him to be like, oh well, you know, that's hearsay. But
Yeah,
is
no.
it? I don't, you know, when I'm pushing charges. So anyway, because I really didn't have anything else to go off of. But oh, that's the heavy guy, sure, on the truck. But yeah, I just wanted, yeah, you being there is going to be huge, and I think Doc will be here as well. He's not been feeling well either, but yeah,
Oh, something going round, I guess.
yeah, I guess so. All right, cool. Hopefully, it's not too long of a thing, but I think at glance, probably to Kit, it looks like there's no evidence that Derek was actually, you know, so that's why we're gonna have to, you know, show that yeah, this is why.
Yeah, I mean, it could go either way, honestly. It's
I
so
know. I
long
don't
ago,
personally care.
I don't even fucking remember. It took me
Yeah.
looking at the photos to go, oh, yeah, no, I was actually there. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
and it ended at Maze Bank Arena because that's where I ended up like, finding their car, and that's when they were all in the car and running from the car, and we all started cuffing them all. You know,
Yeah,
so.
it turned into a shooting, I believe, right?
I think one of them shot, but he didn't have a wrench. Did they shoot? I don't know if anybody actually. I
At the
don't.
base bank, yeah, I think people shot there.
Let me look. Did Reed get that? Maybe is it 106? No.
No, I think Reed was passed out in the back of the truck.
Oh, he
the whole
was.
chase.
He was, but he was part of the robbery. That's why he still got charged.
Yeah, because I found his blood
Because he tried to
inside or
play
something.
like, oh, I did nothing. There was casings obviously at the bank truck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the blood, yeah, there was blood on scene, but I don't know if I don't think an officer was shot at the bank truck though.
No, we were
The
shot at
second
Maze Bank.
scene. Yeah. C&K. I don't know who that is. Did anybody say that they shot? Everyone stay. Okay. Axel is chasing suspect who pulled a gun and began shooting at Wolf and Axel. Okay. So yeah, one of them, Wolf and Simbo, shot him down. So one of the guys doesn't say who. But yeah, a guy did pull a gun at Maze Bank. Yes. Okay. Which I mean, regardless, he could still get like accomplice, you know, but placing him on the main scene was the huge part, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll figure it out. Yeah, they switched judges. It was supposed to be Angela, and then they switched it to Crane just yesterday. So I was like, oh shit, okay. All right.
You know, it'll be all right. Should be a quick one.
Yeah, hopefully, because it's at an hour before storm. So hopefully it is so that they don't have to like redo everything. But all right, cool. Well, if you think of anything, I'll be around.
All right, God bless.
All right, bye.
I'm gonna do that now.
Yeah,
hey, Rosner.
Hey, howdy.
I think like I mean, you have to bear in mind this is just a trespassing charge, right? And you've done all this work into it. I just feel like you're shooting yourself in the foot here when, you know, the defense would probably just come and say like, how can you prove that she wasn't there under duress, right?
Okay.
You know what I mean?
No, I hear what you're saying. I think
if you get her an interrogation and you make a crack, then it's going to be better for you. It would help you build up your case more as to what actually happened.
Yeah, I see. I actually already added that to her profile. If she gets caught to
and you need to make sure that you know the things that you said were wrong. You correct those.
And you
don't go to court and have a perjured statement.
Yeah, around. No, I got you. As always, I appreciate your time, Nova. Could you do me a favor, though? Would you be able to just delete this incident for me? I'm just going to continue working off of the report up until the time that I'm ready. Or
you want me to delete 26461?
Yes. And then I'll just continue, like, if I manage to get her into interrogation, I'm just going to continue in the report itself. I have it bookmarked. It's just going to be easier for me to find.
But hasn't all the stuff moved from the...
You know what? You know what?
It's fine. Just leave it as an incident. You don't have to change it. It doesn't...
Actually,
just untick the warrant. Just untick the warrant.
Yeah. Sorry. I haven't had coffee yet, and it's showing.
That's okay. Yeah, just untick the warrant. Again, it's like it's phenomenal work the amount you put into it, and this is just for a fucking trespassing charge, right? It's great work, Axel. You just I just think you might be cooking too fast on this, right?
No, I get you. I mean, I'm still. I appreciate the feedback because I mean, I'm still very new to all of this. So I mean, I appreciate the help.
Yeah, no, like I say, your work is great. Like, there's very little wrong with it. It's just.
Why is there a box there? Oh, food.
How am I
Here, sneeze.
fucking shred this apart? I think I could quite easily shred this apart and have you in a court running loops around yourself.
I'm okay.
Explain it, right?
Yeah. Let me do this. Okay. No, hey Nova, I appreciate your time as always, and I value your feedback as always.
All right. Yeah. If you need any help with it, definitely put on a profile that you want to speak.
1219-1363-8459. 1363-1219-8459. 1363-12. I'll just do this. What am I doing? I'll just do that. One 219 is I'm young. This territory was 2757. 1363. Did I just take a photo of that? Where was his blood collected? Who arrested? Derek didn't have a gun. I think he gets away with this one. And the reason I say that is, if you look at this picture, Derek Thompson Radio 89.6, you can see he's changed his clothes. I remember being asked about this. I remember being like, hey, was Derek Thompson on scene? And I was like, with the fat one? And they said yes. Which I could identify. That looks like Derek Thompson there. Usually wears the same stuff. Usually the obese. Usually the only obese one in the Lost, but he's still wearing a mask. Okay. Alright. There's the one through helicopter. Benson confirmed met with Dundee, and based on the subpoena, Rackles working tried to kidnap him. Jackie likes the corruption? Has jumped aside as CMC. Wayne, I love you, but okay, yeah. I sneeze. Oh god. I'm really struggling today. Christ.
How you doing, Rosner?
Oh, howdy. Yeah, I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I damn thought I saw you earlier, but it was just Habab cosplaying as you.
Oh, yeah, he did send me a taxi and he was dressed as me.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh my gosh, Rosner's dead." So I'm honoring him by dressing up like him. I'm like, he ain't dead. He in a meeting with Nova. And he's like, "Huh?" I was like, "Yeah, Habab, look at the damn announcement." And then it was like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna take this off."
Yeah, no, I came back from holiday and I was on wheel in my vacation.
Yeah. Hey, well, hey, glad to see you back around.
Yeah, I got a lot to catch up on, apparently.
Oh my gosh, there's so much that happened. You didn't even know.
Well, apart from all the, what was it, different mega terrorist organizations, how is the BCSO?
I would say the BCSO is doing pretty good. Peters was running for fucking LS mayor in this emergency election, so I'm not sure how the hell he would have been sheriff and the mayor. But
You have to choose one.
Yeah, so I mean, he was running. He was running. He didn't get much votes from what I heard, but he was running. But other than that, I'd say we've been doing pretty all right. I don't know. I haven't heard of any issues or anything. So
you feeling good? I see you wearing the detective vest.
I'm repping the set. I'm repping the set, as they say.
Who says that?
Yeah. Say again?
Who says that?
Gangsters.
You want better than that, Neil?
Yeah, my bad. My bad. But repping my flag, as I used to say. But anyway, it's behind me. But yeah, no, I feel like I damn improved a lot. Still making some mistakes. I had one warrant turned down now, but I get the reasoning. But hey, I've been damn putting in the time, catching some shine. Hey, you know how it would be.
We can only learn from making mistakes, right?
Exactly. But yeah, no, other than that, I mean, I feel like we've been doing pretty good. But BCSO's still been a lot of joint meetings, though. So much joint meetings recently. But
I hate joint meetings.
I am telling you, in the last like 3 weeks, out of 7 days, we're at LSPD about 4, maybe 5 of them.
Why?
I have no idea. I think most of the time, Brian wants to make some kind of announcement that just takes 20 seconds, and then he has everyone meet. So that he doesn't have to say the same thing twice. But it only takes him 20 seconds to say it. So there's that. But yeah, no, I think the BCSO's been doing pretty well. Pretty well.
Sound like to you. The morale is good.
Yeah, I don't know of anyone being not high morale. Maeve lost a fucking arm, so I'm not sure how she's doing.
Yeah, I'll speak to her, but it's the weekend. She don't come around on the weekend.
No, I don't think so, really. But I mean,
What's
so
going
she
on,
might
Sheriff?
be doing a bit.
Hey, Eddie Espinosa.
See ya.
Good to see you.
Yeah, but so I'm not sure how her morale is right now, losing an arm and whatnot. But on the ground with PPOs and cadets, well, not cadets, but PPOs and other officers, I feel like the morale's been pretty good.
And the cadets as well. I mean, you're FTO now, right?
Yeah.
Do I hear what the cadets are? Do we have many left? Or everybody's been pushed to PPO now?
No cadets. I think all of them are, or at least shift one, as far as I'm aware, are all PPOs now. I know CR's been promoted.
Yeah, so
Bob's been promoted.
He's
Jesse
PPO.
got promoted. Yeah.
Oh, Lawrence, he's a PPO.
Also, I'm sorry to say this, but CR did something, and
I
myself
thought she got
and
some dabs.
Oh, she got some dabs. I don't know about that.
Oh, is it? Oh, what did she do?
She made the wrong call, boss. She made the wrong call.
What do you mean she made the wrong call?
There was a damn bomb when. Okay, so Brandy Lynn from the LSPD, obviously Big Brandy.
Yeah, I know Big Brandy. What do you mean she got kidnapped?
She got kidnapped by the damn faceless.
What? Is she okay?
She got damn. Yeah, she's alright. She's alright now, but she got damn kidnapped, and then I think it was about 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 at this point. Time goes by me. I can't keep up anymore. But we ended up finding some kind of clue, like a radio and a cassette. And then when we put the cassette into the radio, it was some kind of like riddle. And then we solved the first riddle, and it took us to a second one. Then we did the second one, took us to a third. And then the third took us to the scrapyard down south. And inside of the scrapyard, there was a big container, and Brandy was damn inside of the container.
If you tried not,
but not only was she inside of the container,
yeah,
there was also a damn bomb
I'm not very
on
good
the
at
container.
not being sick.
Howdy, Patty.
Howdy, Patty.
What's up, guys?
Oh,
So
just getting
damn-
cold up.
doing good?
We're getting cold up.
We're getting what?
I'm getting cold up. I've been away for so long.
Oh, me too.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
3 weeks.
Oh, exactly the same.
Catch us up. Yeah, go.
Yeah, I'm telling him about Brandy being kidnapped.
What?
That's what I said.
Brandy.
No.
What the fuck have you been, Patty?
Oh, I have to go back home. I have to rake my leaves.
Okay, well, TLDR, she got kidnapped by Faceless. A few days went by. We found a clue, led to another clue, led to another clue, led to the scrapyard. Inside the scrapyard, big blue container. Inside big container, Brandy. Also inside container, tick, 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 big bomb.
Was she in one part?
She was in one part as far as I know.
What do you mean
Okay,
was?
cool.
Or is.
Yeah, what do you mean
Oh,
was?
okay. Yeah, good.
Okay.
Yeah, you haven't confirmed whether she's still alive at this point.
Yeah, no, she's alive. She's alive.
Oh, okay. Is she hurt?
Okay.
No, I don't think
You
so.
sound terrible. This is me sounding much better.
I don't know too much of the particulars of what happened to her while she was
This is me
kidnapped,
doing
but
much better.
I know we did get her out of that container, and she was on the radio like an hour after.
I'm only here
saying
because
she's
I've
fine.
caught in 20 minutes.
but what CR had done was terrible. Actually,
What did she do?
You know,
How you doing,
Mr.
Crystal?
Barrick.
You?
I know of him.
So he's bomb squad servant. So he went and grabbed his gear, and then everyone was really antsy because what? So before I get to that, I'm not sure who it was, but someone had a
fixed it
hammer
after a
and they
year?
ended up like starting to hit the container door on the side that the bomb was not on, and they ended up slowly breaking down the door and then got Brandy out. So it was just the bomb. So the Brandy was out and the bomb was still active. So she wasn't in any danger at this point. But they still wanted to defuse the bomb because it was so close to them, what's them called, Hounds block, that they didn't want any of them to get injured. So Barrick went in there with his damn bomb squad suit. Yeah.
It's just a
he went in there
fucking
with his gear and whatnot. And then everyone was debating on what color is going to be the right color to cut. And maybe there was a clue in it or whatnot. And then damn CR was like, I'm pretty sure from all the clues, because there were two colors mentioned a few times. One was green and one was white. And then she was like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be green because in the one cassette it said something like green yada yada yada, and then the guy cut green and it wasn't green.
Oh shit! Who was Barrett?
Is he alive?
Yeah, is he alive?
I actually do not know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I do not know.
Was there an announcement
I think
about
he's alive.
his death?
I'm pretty sure he's alive. I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen him though.
Oh, look at this announcement. I'm not dead.
Yeah, that's from me. Well, he's not. It doesn't list him as dead.
I think he's alive. Again, I just haven't seen him since that happened. He might be recovering.
Sissy has a peanut allergy. Was the bomb made of peanuts?
You never know.
That's a
You
good
never
point.
know. But yeah, so myself and I think it's Wilson from LSPD are telling CR it's her fault. Or we did on the day.
Obviously.
Okay.
But I mean, to
Okay.
be fair, in her defense though, the green one was not the one that got it exploded. That's just half the time.
Why does he have 5
Then
weapons
proceeded to cut the
licenses?
white one.
I actually didn't even notice that.
But
I can
yeah,
probably
that's
tell why.
like the
Yeah,
main,
it would have been
like,
that, like,
crazy stuff that
every time he gets in a government employee
what
job,
else
he
has
gets a
happened that
weapons
was
license.
big? I mean,
And then he has his
I think the
civilian weapons
Babylonian
license.
search is still ongoing. I'm not part of the team for that. I think there's like a set team, Crow team or something like that. That Vale is
Yeah.
running, I believe.
Yeah.
Or Brian, or both.
Vale.
Yeah, that's still going.
Hot
There was
tea
a
or
few
something? I've been
prison
drinking coffee.
besties took over the prison.
Yeah, I see
saw that
that.
in the announcement. Yeah.
Yeah, they took over the prison. Took about a week, I think, to get the prison back.
It took a whole week.
It might have been more than a week.
Hey, Palm.
What?
You know,
Napalm.
Cell Block 7.
Yeah, napalm.
Yeah, well, they were inside of the building, locked up, not coming out whatsoever. And the only way for us to reach them was to go through a door of death. And they somehow got grenades and Molotovs. And every time someone would open the door, they just fucking Molotov and grenade and shoot at you. I'm pretty sure it was about 4 or 5
How did they have
attempts.
food?
I cannot tell you. Cassie did suggest that we throw a container in front of the door of Cell Block 7 until they starve. Like a contain, you know? But they ended up not going with that. I thought it was a good idea, but...
I mean, just take over the towers and wait for them to leave. They'd eventually starve.
Also a good point. Also a good point.
You don't have to storm the whole of France to retake it. You know, you do D-Day and then you hold the northern front and then slowly retake the whole place.
Well, I'm pretty sure France stormed D-Day 5 times and they got fucked 5 times. Maybe 4.
No, France got taken in 39. They did fuck all. They got taken out at the first hurdle. It was everybody else who had to do the rest.
Oh, fuck. Around. Hey, the more you know. the more you know. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it from stuff that I know. That's kind of the big stuff that's been happening over the last month.
Okay, well, I got caught in 15 minutes, so I'm gonna have to.
I did see we hired
my
back.
gosh, on your first
Kylie
day back.
Stokes and
Yeah, well, that's the
Natasha
reason
Russell.
I'm here. Yeah, I saw that they got hired and already PPO'd.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, I
They
put
trained me.
I put them on my recommendation list.
Yeah, Kylie Stokes and Natasha Russell.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've met them.
Oh, they're good people. Good people.
They're shift 3.
Oh,
okay.
Right, I need to run off to this. So I'll see you guys at the meeting, which is definitely happening here. I won't let it happen down south. All right. God bless.
Hey, good seeing you, Rosner.
It's good to see you. It's good to be back.
Yeah.
Dirty smells. Fucking. I mean, I don't have a smell at the best of times, but I definitely don't have a smell right now. My whole fucking face.
520 going 10, eh?
My whole goddamn face is blocked up. Blah. How you doing, Unicorn? This car is too fast.
Howdy.
Hello, Under Sheriff Rosner.
Howdy.
I just wanted to call and say thank you to a couple of your deputies for a situation that happened yesterday and their professionalism, and I just wanted you to, not be aware of that.
Oh, okay. Who is it? What they do?
Riker, Wolf, and Jenna.
Oh, what did they do?
So, TLDR, my sister was hurt and I was getting her medical. LSPD was trying to lock down the hospital, and they were telling me that I needed to check in with the front desk when there was doctors around. Jenna informed me very politely that, hey, there was an active situation, doctors are overwhelmed, so I went to the front desk. While the LSPD officer was yelling at me, telling me to take my sister through the front desk. I attempted to get that officer's name. They never told me that, and Wolf and Riker ended up reaching out and finding out who the officer was to help me so I could file a complaint.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that the BCSO, did their job and then treated you with respect. Is your sister okay?
She is, but I'm also now facing charges for disobeying for the LSPD lockdown, so I just wanted to call and extend that thank you to the BCSO for being polite and respectful and not locking down the hospital.
I'll make sure to personally thank every single one of them for their work.
All right, thank you. I don't want to waste any more of your time.
No, it's not wasting it, and I do hope that your sister makes a speedy recovery.
Yeah, she's doing better.
That's what I like
She
to
went through
hear.
some pretty bad surgery and lost her kidney, so I was a little concerned. So I think that's kind of why I was a little bit more heated at the hospital than I probably should have. But getting arrested for trying to get my sister medical is, yeah, I'm taking that one to court. But
Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Exercise your rights.
You're right.
All
right.
I'm gonna
Well,
go
thank
to
you,
court
sir.
now. I got another appeal to deal with. I've been
Oh,
away
I'm
for
sorry.
3 weeks, so I'm catching up a lot.
well, hopefully that's a little bit of good news.
Hopefully. Yeah, you enjoy your day now. Stay safe, okay?
You as well.
You
Bye-bye.
need anything, you let me know. God bless.
God bless. Bye-bye.
God bless. God bless. God bless. God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
I can't believe Joe Rosen did
God bless.
God bless.
Oh, that's a bus.
God bless. No, don't hit the bus.
Westbound Boulevard El Perro.
taking a right going northbound on Dorset Drive, passing the golf course. Taking a left, gonna go into this little construction, not construction area, the golf
You don't know a
estate, going
Dyoti?
into
Well,
the parking
here's the
lot,
place to
gonna
get to know a Dyoti. How we
exit
doing,
now
Ace? What's going
the
on?
south end of next to the Bar Garage, taking a left, going south on Boulevard of Perro, then continuing
I
over,
didn't
going
need
behind the
to,
bank
so
on
I
Havoc
just
Avenue,
didn't.
passing the
I
Bar
still
Garage,
didn't need to,
taking
but
a
it was
right, then
bad.
going
It's good
west
to
on Marathon
get it
Ave, heading
fixed.
towards Tequila Lot,
Good to get it
22, taking a
fixed.
left, go.
Howdy.
Hello, dude.
Okay. He was hunting constantly right now. I don't think that's gonna save me. I think it's time to just prepare the funeral rites. Anybody got a boat? Anybody else got a bow and arrow? Fire is pretty easy to procure, but if somebody's got fire as well, we got the whole trifecta there.
Howdy.
Hey, Rosner, how you doing?
Oh, I'm breathing just a bit.
Oh, bless. You okay?
Yeah, I'll survive. I just can't talk for extended periods of time without coughing.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you were sick.
Oh, no,
We
it's
could have
fine.
pushed this back.
No, no. It's been some time. Time enough that I don't remember this happening, so it's definitely been too long for it to be idling on the docket whilst I get better. When was this originally from?
End of April.
Yeah, that's too long. These things need to move quickly. How are you doing?
How am I? I just got a lot on my plate right now.
Loyal work or?
Yeah, I got a lot of cases.
Well, I'm sorry to hear.
It's okay. Just starting to feel that fatigue a little bit.
Just take it easy. Have a nice little holiday.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's just it's kind of like one of those things where everything happens at once and all of a sudden multiple people are being charged with hacks and they all have asked me to be their lawyer and it's fine, but it's just like I'm trying just to kind of keep my head above water.
How many other lawyers are available to assist?
Paul's very active, but I don't really know. And Junior's been active, but he's a probationary lawyer, so he needs a full lawyer to do anything on the docket. There's just not too many lawyers right now. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just trying to pace myself.
And I'm gonna take a moment before this actually kicks off and stand in the corner, try and honey and tea my way into normality.
I've lost her. Okay. Alright, give me a second, chat. Let me go make a hot drink and use the toilet. Okay. Somebody poisoned the water hole. Ugh. Okay. File not found. I don't think I can change anything, is it? Wait, they're not. Can I put this on Twitter? No, I don't think so.
Howdy. Hello.
Hey, Justice Crane.
Hello.
Derek might be a little bit late. I don't know, but we can just start without him.
Okay. I don't know about Maxwell. I don't know where she is.
I will be thinking about something over here until the start time.
Understood.
I'll be pondering and appreciating Brad.
That's nice.
Oh, I see ODPD on the way, so I imagine she's with him.
Such a good photo. Such a good photo of Rosner. I love this. Okay, let's go through these texts. No, not Kit. I need to speak to...
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it to my dad.
Yes, do it.
Howdy.
Oh my god, it actually showed up.
Oh yeah, I'm just about alive.
Barely sounds it.
Oh yeah, I don't
Kit.
feel it.
Hi.
How we doing?
Where have you been?
Oh, well, I was in Dubrovnik for about a week, and then I was in Palermo.
You've been out west?
And then I was in Lisbon. I went to go see Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny. And then I came
Trump
home.
says he's a terrorist.
Who says he's a terrorist?
Trump.
Trump says that Bad Bunny's a terrorist?
Yeah, and that his halftime show was filled with fraud.
This will go however it goes.
I mean, they were actually people dressed as planes. I guess that is fraud.
And that they need to be investigated.
Has a lot going on today. We can do this with.
What, for posing as plants?
Yes.
Damn.
Hey, Maxwell. Nice hat.
Morning. Oh, thank you.
Nice hat. Slay, Queen, slay.
You slay.
Party at Maxwell's after this?
No. What the fuck?
Yeah,
party at Maxwell's.
No.
Party at
No.
Party.
I'm taking that key back today. Is Derek here? Where is he at?
No. He got them back.
Son of a biscuit. We're gonna have to talk after this, Kit. About your client.
What's Kit's other character?
Because don't forget, I'll be seeing you guys in court tomorrow.
The whole loss for this.
Yeah.
I fuck me for
Imagine a support system. That's crazy.
Couldn't be me. Oh my
Derek's
God,
not in his
who's
cut? What a piece
who's
of
that
shit.
guy?
Oh, Derek, nice cut. Really repping the club right now.
Fuck.
Ephraim, we'll just document it. Yeah, Ephraim.
What's Kit's other character?
Oh, that's hard. That's hard.
Moss.
That's hard. Also, that wasn't him photographed. That was Rodney going through his fat face.
suit because of the picture.
I miss Rodney.
That might be why he wore a suit today instead of his cut. Like, how did he have time to go out and get a suit? How did they even find one in his size?
All good suits must be tailored.
You idiot.
Right. So how did he have time for all that? You know what I mean?
Oh, Kit.
It's been nearly 2 months, I think.
He's too busy robbing banks.
Looks like
Oh.
a Billy walks in carrying a package.
His cut doesn't even fit him.
It's a gasoline bomb.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I just like it. It looks nice.
Just a
We'll
heads
keep you
up.
safe.
Yeah. No.
The cops.
Yeah, I think the cops.
What? What are we doing? What am I doing? They said the cops.
No. If you see him walk
I
in,
don't
just
know.
scream, "He's got a bomb."
Oh, no.
Don't do that.
We didn't all come here for that, Reed. Yeah, the big one.
Yeah, we don't know if he is going to show up. He might have gone and arrested already. He said, "If I don't get arrested."
Wait, who was Reed talking about?
I don't know.
He's talking about Hog. I bet he is.
I'm always screaming.
That's who we were just chasing before we got here. And he said he had a bomb.
Oh, good.
Yeah, man, the guard took it. Sorry.
We're gonna get mistrialed.
That's Maxwell
We
for
could just
food.
go back home.
She's a feeder. She feeds Carmine. Yes.
Montez. Schedule for 46981, which has been sent to Angel for review and hopes to change the section of the Constitution which allows the mayor to change PD departmental heads.
But I feel like as long as I keep myself actively
I did that earlier.
All right.
I had to get coconut milk.
I gotta get a bunch of little things.
I'm making a soup later.
Are those earlobes natural?
Shit.
Golden potato.
Natural?
What? It's like potatoes, onions, carrots, curry powder, coconut milk.
I never got
It's apparently good.
Oh, here it is.
No, vegetarian.
Well, clearly you did 'cause you have your ears pierced.
I swear I've read this.
Well, I guess, yeah, a little bit of a cosmetic modification, you know? Yeah, a little bit. Come on.
Stop it.
He did that? No?
Yes, he did. And he went up to Nick Simone and said, "I'm your brother from Sweden."
What was that? How did he like that?
He didn't laugh. Yeah, he says like,
He moved to Hollywood to be an actor or a model, but it wasn't.
Yeah, well,
once. Now you just work at a
Toby, you
Hollywood
idiot.
bar as a bartender during the day.
Danish fuck.
Yeah, because I'm still hot as fuck, and that's the goal. Because I'm argue.
Oh, hey, it's a good thing we're inside. We're not gonna worry about all the tornadoes.
Hashtag bitch.
Then why do you have your webcam off during the Discord?
Wait, do you guys know that fucking
I was
Lizzie and
told
Ryan
to
have
turn
never
it off by the
experienced the heavy
kittens. They had a
storm
vote,
tornadoes? They
remember?
don't think they
They
exist.
unionized. I have to listen.
Yeah.
It's no longer a dictatorship.
Don't make me tell
They're like, why are you freaking out about a storm? I'm like, because I don't want to die.
Yeah. I experienced a tornado once. It took the roof off a local pizza joint. It made me really sad because that's where I got my pizza.
Damn, I want pizza now.
Yeah, you want to join?
In like 3 months.
Sure, that's nice.
It's a big group of us.
Alright.
Everybody here.
All right, that means you
Oh,
can
this
make
is the oh, you're fucked,
I
Derek.
think just Doc isn't here.
We
Ooh.
can proceed
just
without him.
Doc?
I know he has
Oh,
health
Doc?
issues. If
Yeah.
if
I'll
he's
reach
not
out
able
to
to
him.
attend, that's
I'll
totally
reach out.
okay. Is he on duty?
No, I'm gonna reach out to him right now and just double check.
When he asks you how you plead, just say not guilty to
How can you tell? No, I'm in a courtroom.
Outside. Also, my phone rang for it. If you're asking why now. I got a warning.
Do you want to just give like a narrative Do you plan on going up there or no?
Oh, I mean, my narrative would literally just be what I've already put in the incident report, because...
But you didn't mention Derek at all.
I
don't
do
think in your
want to say
statement.
one thing about the casino, Lucy. Can we make
It's the
one
only
rule?
issue with it.
No live music.
Oh,
ever.
you can put me on the stand. I can just relay what
I just hate live
statement
music.
is, and then you can make specific questions.
Okay. Like if you recall seeing Derek.
Batman, yeah.
Can you chuckle fucks in the gallery take your masks off? Thank you.
I did hear them say something about
Mm-hmm.
Rodney
Yes, Your
was the
Honor.
one that was fat that day. He was going through his fat arc, but I arrested Rodney. It's in my statement. He was not fat.
Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, no, Derek was definitely Derek. He didn't look different to me.
You're a little too happy for that, Tom. He's getting a spanking. What do you think they're saying?
I don't even know, like, where to fucking begin with all of this stuff.
I love watching our justice system at work.
So
Who's the pippin you got?
oh, that's Tyler. He's my ass.
He's your ass?
Yeah, my assistant.
I love
Oh.
talent shows.
Yeah. He's great.
Oh, there
do we
was how
wanna
I
just start
found out I
without
was...
Doc, or
Whose witness is he?
Paul. She hired
fine.
me as a Paul.
Oh, it's up to you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's how I
Yeah,
got
I'm
into
fine
the PD.
with it. I posted on the
That's so
docket. Like, if
cool.
he's here, he's here. If
Yo.
he's not, it's okay.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead then. Alrighty. Okay, so we got Mr. Derek Thompson representing Miss Kid Archer. Prosecution Haley Maxwell, Joe Rosner. Okay. So this is an appeal regarding incident 25510. Several charges levied against Mr. Thompson in this incident. Miss Archer, are you submitting a blanket plea, or do you want to respond to them individually?
Derek is gonna do a blanket plea.
Okay, so the charges are unlawful imprisonment ×1, federal authority felony offenses ×1, resisting arrest ×1, reckless evading ×1, secondary possession of pharmaceutical drug
Sorry.
without authorization
Sorry.
×1.
Hey, Weasley.
Oxycodone, I guess. Robbery of security firm ×1.
Boy.
So basically, the appeal is that Mr. Thompson is claimed by the state to be involved with the original robbery, but the report lacks sufficient evidence to support the charges. Okay. How does your client plead to all this, Ms. Archer, for the record?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay. Prosecution, you can go ahead and, proceed.
You just want to do a narrative, yeah?
Oh, no, you throw me on the stand.
All right. Your Honor, we'd like to call Mr. Rosner to the stand.
You don't got to open him.
Want to do an opening?
Well, I mean, you want to arrest
I mean,
him.
you don't have to. Honestly, I ain't bothered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think an
I can
opening's
read.
really
yeah, I
necessary.
think yeah, I mean I'm going to be honest, Your Honor. An opening, I don't, this guy opens everything in my cabinet
I'm
at
so
home,
sorry.
okay, and eats all the food at my house. I don't,
Oh, you married to him?
No, he's an
so sorry, Kat.
unwelcomed renter.
Be clear, you mean Derek, not me.
Oh, do you like
Not
take over
Ross.
property that
That's
has
fair.
an existing
I don't
contract
live
or
with you.
something?
No, my partner Peach moved him in without my say. So
Oh,
he's an
Rosner, if you're
unwelcomed.
not wanted, then get out.
Not Rosner, Derek.
Oh, okay, sorry, sugar.
Oh, no,
About
you're good,
time.
Rosner.
No,
Thank you.
Derek.
okay.
Derek's unwelcome. He has house parties with these lost bums in my house, and they're not welcome.
All
Your
right,
Honor.
Great.
all
We have a great time. Right? We ain't bums.
Objection.
right. No objections on the
I
gallery.
found cocaine in one of the drawers.
Well, I don't know why you'd object to that, but anyway.
We'll make sure we do a closing.
Okay, yeah. Rosner, get your ass up here.
Yes, sir.
Bring the rest of you while you're at it, too.
Am I allowed to do just a quick opening? It's
Oh,
like
yeah. If you want to do one, sure, go for it. Rosner, stay where you're at.
Yes, sir.
It's very brief. It's just
All right.
on April 27th, Derek Thompson was arrested in relation to a situation at Crusade Medical Center. Officers charged Thompson with robbery of a security firm, even though he was arrested during an entirely different scene. The defense today will use evidence or the lack thereof in testimony to prove the defendant was wrongly accused and charged. That's it.
Okay. Hey, Rosner, raise your hand. Do you affirm by testimony you may give before this court, before this jury, and God himself, and all the other powers that may be that you may or may not believe in, the testimony you may give be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under penalty of perjury and circumcision and castration, so help you Mitch.
Oh, yes. I like gold.
All right. Your witness, Maxwell.
Morning, Mr. Rosner. How are you doing today?
Good morning. I am unwell. Hey, who are you?
You know it's Saturday.
Speak up.
I'm
We
yelling.
need to. Are we good now?
Yeah.
Do you recall the day of the incident in question?
Yes, not the number of said day, but I do remember the events occurring.
And was this in reference to a bank truck robbery?
Oh, yeah, we had a call from civilians and dispatch informing us that somebody was robbing a bank truck at the BCSO, my damn department, at the doorstep. Very angry about that.
Bank truck.
Bank truck.
Who said that?
Bank truck.
Continue.
Did you arrive on scene at BCSO and
Oh,
witness it?
yes. I, if I recall correctly, I believe I was the first one on scene.
And how many suspects were on scene?
Oh, I believe it was about 5, at least 5, possibly 6. There was people on the rooftop. There were people behind the bank truck. There's people on top of the bank truck. People inside my department. They were everywhere.
Did anybody take photos?
Yes.
Are those photos in evidence?
Yes.
Hey, Nipple, how's it going?
We'd be referring to, Your Honor, scene photos 1 through 6. Are those them, Mr. Rosner? Can you confirm?
Yeah, those are the photos. I would like to point out in photo 2, that is Betty Brisket's call. She did not rob this bank truck.
Understood.
Are you sure?
Yes, yeah, I was there. I was watching her. She did not rob this bank truck.
Your Honor, could we add a photo to the board from evidence? Scene
which
photo
one?
2. Scene photo
Yeah,
2.
all
right. Pulling up this photo, Mr. Rosner.
Just for the gallery's sake, please be aware that viewer discretion for this photo may advised. There is an obscenely fat man wearing very little clothing.
Thank you for the heads up, Your Honor.
Oh, come on, he's way fatter than me.
Oh my God.
Did you take this photo, Mr. Rosner?
I did not take this photo, no. I was on the other side of the bank truck. I was organizing the scene.
Okay. Does anybody in this photo seem familiar to you?
Oh, yes. I've dealt with the lost on many occasions.
Okay. What is the gentleman on top of the bank truck? What is he holding?
A wrench. And
Does he resemble?
resembles, Mr. Thompson, Derek Thompson. I could tell by his rotund nature.
Wait, can we object for a second there, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Who are
I'm
you?
sorry. I'm Officer Polo with the ODPD.
What are
I'm
you
sorry
objecting to, and why are you
no,
speaking?
I'm just to inform that there is a bomb.
Spit it out! Spit it out!
There's a bomb in the court.
What? You have a bomb? Put your hands up! Put your hands up!
Someone named Hog McGraw just told me they planted a bomb in the
They
courtroom.
planted a bomm in the courthouse, so I just wanted to make everyone aware so that.
It's over there by the window.
Oh my god!
Why does this always happen in your cases, Alan?
I don't know. Okay, we're relocating. Fuck
Okay.
this place.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Oh, okay.
Guys, I'm scared. You guys know where the old courthouse was about 10 years ago?
Oh yeah, the Labar courthouse.
Yeah, you know where how you get up on the roof?
I have no idea how to go.
Go behind the courthouse. There's ladders. We're going up the roof.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
Hell yeah. I was just hanging
out of the
out
way,
there
cripple.
yesterday with
Hey Polo, can you 311 to get somebody to clear a box in the
Yes.
courtroom? Thank you.
Don't forget to get your shit as we go.
I am. I'm surprised they're letting us leave. Last time there was a bomb.
You
in
first,
here
you're
that
the
made
witness. You're
everyone
more
stay
important than me.
Oh,
I remember that. They pointed
Hey,
at
Rosner,
us
you're
and said, "Don't
temporarily
leave."
deputized to the San Andreas State Marshals. Please don't let that bomb blow up. I need a full report
it's
as
Hulk.
soon as it's solved.
Hulk.
Thank
Hulk
you.
McGraw. Okay.
He's hilarious.
Polo, it sounds like there's
I think you might be doing. There's a.
Howdy. Wilson, there's like there's a
you still in the
box on the
courtroom?
left side. It smells like gasoline. Someone said it might have been Hog.
Hog, okay.
Yeah,
No,
that
so
fat man right there. Hey, come please.
My name's Hog McGraw. I gotta go.
I'm just like, you look Dyoti.
Like a coward!
No.
How you doing, sir?
I can ride with Rosner.
Oh,
Your
yeah,
car?
howdy.
Did you drive here?
Yeah, I got a car upstairs. Where are we going?
I'll leave my cruiser for you guys. I think we're going to Carcer.
Oh, okay.
What has Rosner learned? Mostly Lagara stuff and multiple prison breaks.
It's a bomb. What are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna hop in the truck. I think.
Alright.
It was a bomb. It's definitely interruptible. Absolutely, no problem.
Why does this always happen to me?
I don't know. Listen, I wasn't even thinking we were gonna have the court case, so I didn't really, no, we had. It's fine. We're winging it. I love winging stuff, so I think I work better that way. Okay. Let's do it.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. What the fuck is that 911?
What is that 911?
We're never gonna get this done.
No, you're not.
It's at Carcer.
Oh, God.
Woody, do you know how to deal with a bomb? I feel like Miller, I need you to make sure that, you know, if you don't want Woody doing that, you can handle that. All right, Woody can touch the bomb if he wants to. Then you can let him. All right. Our judge got hit by a car, so we're dealing with that.
Hi, Mozo. Welcome back. Make sure I love you all because I still gotta go. Okay, bye.
Ow. Well, let me repeat your call. The EMS is on the
ran over
way.
by a street racer.
Does this count as ex-party communications?
Talk about anything but your boo-boos, okay? And how's the weather?
It's shit, and they're shit.
Nothing about mayors. I got told that Cassandra Cage is the mayor.
You ain't wrong about that.
And Peters ran for mayor, to which I went, okay, I feel like there was a huge amount of missing information before that bit.
Asshole.
I.e.,
ain't nobody else.
Why is the mayor changed?
Piece of shit.
That.
Ow. Give me Oxy.
Give you Oxy? I don't have Oxy. I have a green whistle though.
What the fuck?
He got whiskey?
Yeah, it's like an inhaler. It kind of like, it's kind of almost like an opioid.
Okay, well, whatever you got, give it to me.
I got told about the Ligara and the Sierra situation.
Fucking kill them all. Where are they? I'm gonna bite their fucking ankles.
Here, sir, I'm gonna put it into your mouth and just inhale it. Feel good stuff.
All right. I want it known for the record, I'm only sucking and blowing because it's Pride Month. Fuck you. No. I crashed my car because I was going 160 in a fucking confiscated street racer's asshole car. And it crashed and disabled. And then I started running to the courtroom because I ain't a lazy son of a bitch. And then another street racer ran me over. Now I'm just mad.
God.
Way more than I'm hurt.
Jesus. All right, can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me?
Yeah.
Let's see. Listen, for your safety, we'll get you to the hospital. I know you got to get to a court case, but we'll get you there quickly. I have one of the fastest ambulance in the fleet, so I'll get you there.
All right.
We'll haul ass.
Just don't let Maxwell take me. She'll probably ocean dump me.
Is it true, Maxwell?
What? No. Well, I
Hey, you
work
work
for the
for
Ocean
Pred?
Drive Police Department. Hell
Yeah,
no.
you work for Pred?
I would never.
Okay.
You never work for
Pred.
Pred?
Ocean dump that EMS.
I would never ocean dump somebody.
Let's go.
Even though I found him not guilty.
Unless it was in your will.
meet you there.
Yeah, okay.
Unless it was in your will.
That would be some Hunter S. Thompson shit. I guess we just got the ambulance.
How much of the ADM stuff do you know since Winston is a background, it seems? Shit, that's a very good thing. I need to send a message to Boosted.
Oh, is he going to hospital? Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
Biscuit.
I know that Boosted. The
I'm
Betty's
gonna call
dead.
Kit and tell her. I don't know if she knows.
And that Benny met with Winston.
So, Crane was hit, ejected,
and
and then run over by a street racer. So we're almost to
Theo
CMC, and then we're gonna bring him
and
straight
one
to
other person in
I think
Purgatory.
did he say the roof of the court?
Yeah,
I think he said the roof. Yeah, he said the roof.
I was
so
going to turn
wanna
up
tell
to
people
that.
To go to the
They
roof?
were kind of
We'll be
delaying
there in a
it so
minute. We're
that
gonna grab
they
him.
could meet with me because they wanted me to turn up as Winston on
Is it
Purgatory.
the Eastbourne Wayside, Rosner? Do you know?
I don't know. He just hit the roof.
He just said the roof. He didn't say. He just said it was some like where it was 10 years ago. I don't know what that means.
I think he said something about a ladder.
Oh my god, I
Ladder?
forgot you're in the bag.
Oh my god, me too. He said something about. Well, yeah, there's ladders everywhere. He said near the ladder.
How could you forget I was here?
All right. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we need another car.
Are those leather pants? Wait, no, we don't. His car's right here. Adams drove it.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
Hey, look, it's keys in the ignition. Silly old bastard.
Yeah.
What'd I do?
I know.
Not you.
Oh. Oh, okay.
What the hell?
One that's old as dirt around today, believe it or not.
I agree.
Why leather pants?
They're not leather.
They look leather.
It's suede.
Suede is a type of leather.
Well, hopefully we can get it.
Is it?
Yeah, suede is
Either
a type
way,
of leather. Suede
I'm
is
here,
leather.
So.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Why don't they just call it leather then?
Because it's a different type of leather.
But it's still leather. Shouldn't it be
I
like
just
suede
don't know.
leather or
I don't
something?
know where we're on the roof.
I mean, some people do call it suede leather. Yeah.
I never heard. You're lying to me.
No, I don't
Okay.
lie.
All right, bye.
Why are you lying to me? That's mean.
I don't lie.
I feel like you're doing me a
Man,
disservice
did you
right
know
now,
that
sir.
suede's leather?
Oh. Do I know Suede's leather?
Yeah.
No. Who is that?
Oh. No.
Did you say
What?
who is
No. I asked him why he was wearing leather pants, and he says he wasn't. He's wearing
Oh.
suede pants, and I thought
Oh,
that is
suede
that is
pants.
leather.
Yeah. I thought you meant Suede's leather. I'm like, who is that? Is that like a brand I never heard of?
I mean,
I
with
know
names
they're
around
suede.
here, that 100% could be somebody's
Yeah.
name.
True.
Who are you?
Very
My
true.
name's Suede's Leather.
That's actually kind of a
That's
sick
a good name.
That
yeah.
is a good name.
No,
That's really
that's
good.
like Homer Simpson
Another
naming
life.
himself Max Power after the hairdresser.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
true.
about it? Don't mind us. Sometimes we hold hands.
Oh my God. Kit's pissed
It's
off
okay.
that somebody interrupted our case.
I would be too.
Definitely don't motion for a mistrial. Hey, Judge Crane, I believe you're unfairly biased against the defendant because they planted a bomb in City Hall. Mistrial.
Right?
Is Hog with them?
No, he's not.
They
Oh,
would.
wait, is he?
Well, they were talking about how
were-
someone was gonna come plant a bomb,
They
so it was
did.
definitely,
Were
it was
they?
definitely planned.
Yeah, and she was literally just telling me she's mad about people not being involved, being at the court, like it aggravates her. And I agree, but they were talking about Hog before.
Oh my God.
And hell, they might not make it because he was in a chase. Meanwhile, Hogs
We were
posted
the ones
pictures.
chasing him.
We were the ones
Yeah,
chasing
you were the ones
Hog. That's crazy.
That's insane.
That is crazy. Son of a bitch. Okay. Fuck. I hate this because I was like getting in my zone and now I got to start over again.
Do you hear what he's done? I think he got the bomb stuck.
I love that our cadet is disarming a bomb because nobody else wants to.
Hey, howdy, shame to be us.
I don't know who you think you are, right?
I'm
But
Joe
I just got
Rosner.
off a
They
fucking
really do hate us.
11-hour flight
What do
from
you mean?
Bolivia, bitch. I'm here
What the fuck you
in
doing in
fucking
Bolivia?
clothes
Wait,
that's
hold on,
set
hold
for
on.
40-degree weather.
Sh-
And I just
Seamus.
walked out LSA and it's
Seamus.
pissing rain. I'm gonna get hypothermia.
Okay, one is not hypothermia. Two, how the fuck did it take you 11 hours to get from a plane to Los Santos from Bolivia? That's like a 3-hour flight.
Well, we went the scenic route, and then when we tried to land in LSIA, there was a really bad thunderstorm. So you know when the pilots get like really scared, and they just do circles of the airport. This pilot decided to do circles of the airport for 8 hours.
Oh, for 8 hours? Oh,
Yeah, it was horrible. It was terrible. Those faceless fucks were in the sky. They were trying to shoot us out of the
Usually
sky.
when
It was-
people do the
Yeah,
scenic
it was
route, they go with nice scenery, not just scenery of the airport.
Yeah, it wasn't great, to be honest with you, Joe. It wasn't great.
Oh,
But,
did
you know, we
enjoy
made it in
Bolivia?
one piece. Oh,
what did he
yes,
say?
it
He
was
dropped the
fantastic.
bomb?
I
Yes,
definitely
I think he
didn't
also
kill
got it
anybody
stuck. He
overseas,
wedged it
so you
somewhere.
do not have to contact Bolivian forces.
They're gonna think
And
we're a bunch
We
of
have no
morons.
expedition treaty with Bolivia, so even if you did, I can't do anything about it.
Unless we're brave
Oh, I killed
morons.
so many fucking people. That shit was sick.
Real and true.
Why would you go to Bolivia to kill people, Seamus? You could do
Well,
that here.
I had to tie up some loose ends, Joseph. I had to tie
Oh,
and
you got
snort
your
a
tubes
lot of
tied?
cocaine. No, I
Oh,
wish I
it's
got
good
my.
for you.
Honestly, I'm kind of thinking about getting my tubes tied. It'll probably make life a lot easier.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you went and got your tubes tied.
Yeah, because
yeah.
Lord knows I ain't
Damn.
never getting married again. Fuck that shit.
Oh, but why not? You don't like sex?
No, I love sex. I just like casual sex rather than committing to a marriage where it just fails and my
I'm
wife
all about
leaves
the
me and
professional
abandons.
sex.
Why are we listening to Rosner's
Oh my
sexual
God.
conversation?
Yeah, well,
What the hell is this?
Wait, he's talking about how he likes casual sex, and
You're a
I'm
perverted old man.
no.
Oh my God, there's so many
Yeah,
pride
you're
decorations
perverted,
at
old
the
man.
clubhouse.
I'm not
the ladder's back
perverted.
the other way. You parking your
Oh.
car up.
Oh, the ladder's over this
There
way.
you go.
Okay.
Go
All
that way
right,
and then-
we God bless, Seamus.
God bless.
I'll speak to you soon. God bless.
Bye bye.
God bless.
Where's the judge's car?
Right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I bet you're wondering why I brought you here.
I am wondering. What? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I brought you here to drop you off.
Oh. Where we going?
Wherever you want.
Oh, Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese is a great place to go.
Hey,
Howdy.
Rosner. Mind your
Howdy.
step, pal. It's really high up here.
It is high. It's
I know what I think
slippery.
it is.
Oh,
What do you think it is?
doesn't matter.
wait, I
That's
need to
fine.
be over
Banger
here.
Nova Walker.
Yeah.
Hello.
Gang gang.
No.
I'm on the stand.
I am so thirsty right now.
Open your mouth and look up, asshole.
No, that's how
I got a
turkeys
drink.
drown. I ain't gonna
JJ,
drown like a
You want to help
turkey.
prosecution?
You are a turkey.
Fucking truck looks like a turkey.
The next
Brown
one.
piece of shit.
Hey, I didn't have to go through a metal detector, man.
Yeah, and you want to delay
don't
this again?
threaten.
Fuck you.
I love ornery old people. They're the best.
Oh, I love you too. That's a lie. I'm lying. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
on
we
the
fucking
stand.
hate you.
Yeah, I don't like you. I'm on the
Old
stand.
man
I'm on
yells
oath.
at clouds is the best fucking timeline ever.
I don't like you.
I don't know who you are.
That's Nova Walker. She's gangbang.
Oh,
Fucked up.
what? I've never met Nova Walker.
Oh, Nova Walker's in a gang again?
It says prospect. That means she's like their redheaded stepchild.
Oh, she's on an apprenticeship.
All right, let's proceed. Rosner's on the stand. Maxwell's
Your Honor.
asking questions.
Yes, Your Honor.
Who the fuck is the Superman with the chain posing next to you?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, get your ass back there, fucking Jimenez. All right, go ahead, Maxwell.
I think we had the
This
photo
might
up
start a war.
in the courtroom.
Yep, totally real
really,
photo.
Really quick. It's just because it's so loud with the rain. If you guys are going to talk, can you guys go back a little bit? 'Cause I
You
can't-
can just say read, you know, you don't gotta
Yeah, it is definitely
generalize.
just read mostly.
Hey, I moved back.
I don't know.
Okay. Now, I don't trust Chinese technology, so I will not be using one of those $100 digital projectors to put the wall with the photo behind me. But you can imagine it's there, theater of the mind style.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, so Rosner, we left off referencing scene
Oh, wait,
photo
hold on a
number
second.
2.
Rosner.
Yo.
Terms change of the agreement. You
Okay.
lie, I throw you off the bridge.
Oh,
Continue,
okay.
Maxwell.
It's on the record.
I'll go get him.
Did somebody get thrown off the bridge already?
Phil.
Reed
Yeah, it was
fell off
Reed.
of the-
Good.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
Reed. You'll be fine.
anyway,
You'll be fine.
continue.
All right. How many times would you say you've had run-ins with Derek?
Oh, I've lost count. I see the lost every morning.
So you know him pretty well.
I know the lost pretty well. You? He's the fat one.
Does he sometimes wear a mask?
Yeah, everybody's always wearing masks.
Hey, Foley, how's it going?
Would you be able to identify him pretty much from anywhere on a scene?
Yeah, he has the long greasy hair and he's fat.
That is. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
Do you recall him being arrested that day?
Oh, I was told he was arrested over radio, yes.
Can you reference photo Derek Thompson possessions 1? And tell me what weapon he had in his possessions documented.
Oh, he has a wrench. And, well, I guess you could use that baguette as a weapon if you're French, but... Is Derek Thompson French? Derek, are you French?
I like French fries, yes.
See, fat.
And the gentleman on top of the bank truck was holding what exactly?
Oh, the fat one on the bank truck was holding a wrench.
That flag whacking him in the face. Sorry.
Yeah, you should be honored, Rosner.
I hear this. I'm not complaining. I just can't say.
Okay.
I'm blinded by liberty.
Just step forward and to the right a little bit.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Wait, what? Hold on. Expertly opens iPad with one hand while holding flag. Okay. Defense, your witness.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi. Okay, let me just look back at the questions you guys asked. Was Derek Thompson on scene of the security firm robbery?
The bank truck? I believe so. Yeah, he's the one on top of the bank truck.
And how specifically are you identifying him?
Weight, girth, size, and hair. Nudity, potentially as well.
Nudity. Okay. In evidence, in scene photo 2, can you point out which person you believe is Derek?
Oh, the one in the middle on top of the bank truck with a wrench out, which from afar looked like he was slinging his Johnson out.
It do be looking like that.
The only time I see a sight like that is every time I look in the mirror in the morning.
Is that person wearing
You know
a mask?
perjury's a thing, Rosner.
Right? You don't also see
He
a...
just perjured himself.
I didn't perjure myself. It's a question, no perjure.
Okay.
Is that person wearing a mask?
Their faces certainly, I mean, it's a small photo now. I don't have it on the big screen. Their faces certainly darkened, so it is difficult to tell. I would say that their face is obstructed.
Okay, their face is obstructed. Did that person identify themselves on scene?
Not to my knowledge.
Excuse me.
Were you in charge of processing for this scene?
Oh, yes.
I believe I was.
Did you inform Maxwell of what to charge Derek with?
Oh, yes, I believe so.
What identification did you use to determine that was Derek when you spoke with Maxwell?
Honestly, at this point, I think it's bullying. I remember being specifically asked, was Derek Thompson on scene? And I asked, is that the fat one? And they responded, yes. And I said, yes, I remember the fat one. He was on top of the bank truck.
Good, awesome.
Okay. Is Derek the only person with a larger physical build in Los Santos?
In Los Santos? No, I'm right here. I was just talking about the mirror situation in the morning, but in the Lost, yeah, the only one in the Lost I know of.
That you know of. I'm just have a question. Actually, were you on scene at Crusade Medical Center?
Yes.
Do you remember how Derek Thompson was dressed at Crusade?
No, I was looking after my suspect there. We had the hostage situation with another officer. I was more focused on providing security for the 95, the two 95s, in fact, I was looking after. 95 being a suspect in custody. I was with Simbo, so the two of us both had one of the lost in custody, so we wanted to make sure they would not freed.
Can you say with certainty that that was Derek Thompson on top of the bank truck?
Ooh.
No.
Are you just assuming it's him because of the larger physical build?
I would not say assuming, no, but gathering from evidence.
What evidence is that?
Familiarity with him as a person, his size, his appearance, his clothing style, I lack thereof. I am usually met in the morning by his moves as he comes to say hello. Usually around meeting time in 15 minutes. His hairstyle, pretty much the general appearance he has.
So, do you normally charge people based on their physique?
No, I charge them based on their crimes.
Alright. I don't have any more questions at this time.
Wait, am I allowed to charge people with their physique? I charge you with being slim.
You charge Gazpacho based on physique. Everyone else, you got a problem.
Oh, thanks, Rosner. I'm slim now.
No, me and you are, belly buddies.
All right, Mr. Rosner. You said you don't recall what he was wearing at the scene at the maze, correct?
Objection. We didn't speak about maze.
Yeah, it's also
This
just
statement
kind of
testament.
leading over sustain.
That's fine. Were there any other fat ones at CMC?
Other than me, no.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right.
I feel like she just wanted to get that on record. That ouch.
What?
I don't think she would do that. Okay, you can step down. Thank you, Rosner.
Oh, okay.
Archer, you calling anybody?
Yeah, they done with witnesses?
You done or you got more, Maxwell?
Did you want me up there? One second.
Do you want to be up there?
I mean, I just have him coming back to the scene at Maze where they were trying to take everybody out, pick everybody up. That's it.
If you weren't at the original scene with the actual bank robber, actually.
Want to ask me questions?
So you arrested him in the maze bank scene?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
All right. Yes, Your Honor. I'm gonna go to the stand.
Yeah, we call Maxwell.
Calling Maxwell. He's calling me.
Maxwell, do you affirm that you're not going to lie, and if you do, I throw you off the roof?
Yes, sir.
Okay. But like on your head, not like pick me up, Thompson. You know, like on your head.
Right, like on my head.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
got it.
Yes,
Yeah.
Maxwell, were you involved in the arrest of Derek Thompson on the 27th of April?
Yes.
Where did you arrest Derek Thompson?
The parking lot of the Maze Bank Arena.
And what was the ongoing scene that led to the arrest?
I attached to a call for backup from a bank truck. By the time I attached, the vehicle was near Maze Bank Arena, and the car went out, and everybody kind of fled the parking lot there.
And could you describe the suspect you arrested visually? You can use interpretive dance if you wish.
No, I mean, he was a heavier set male, later identified as Derek.
Okay.
Maxwell, could you demonstrate how wide his arms had to be held to accommodate for his girth? Oh shit. Okay. Archer. You done, Rosner?
Yeah, I'm done. I got no further questions.
Fucking Jimenez, phone guy, asshole. All right, go ahead, Archer.
Let me see. Actually, I have questions on direct for Maxwell. So
Okay, you can recall her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
All right, no cross it is. Step down, Maxwell.
Okay.
Any more witnesses, prosecution?
I believe that's everything, right?
Yeah, I mean, nobody else can identify him being at the bank truck, right?
All right. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're good.
No further witnesses, Your Honor.
All right.
I mostly just wanted to get on record that you were arresting him as part of the bank
Defense
truck.
calls Haley Maxwell.
Yeah.
Maxwell, you're up.
Yeah.
Turn around.
Oh, okay. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Hi, Maxwell.
Hello. Good morning.
Morning. Can you state your name and rank for the record?
Yes. Haley Maxwell, Ash Chief of Ocean Drive Police Department.
Just respond to an incident on April 27th.
Yes.
And what was that incident?
Lost bank truck at BCSO.
Were you present at the original robbery of the security firm?
No, I was not.
Holy fuck, Tankleaf had a switch on him?
Did
the
you?
Sorry.
You're good. Were you responsible for charging Mr. Thompson?
Yes.
Did someone inform you of what to charge him with?
Yes.
Who was that?
Primary Officer Rosner. I'm sorry. I believe it was Under Sheriff Rosner.
What charges were you instructed to charge him with?
Specifically, I'm going to be honest. I do not recall, but I do recall discussing all charges with Primary on scene.
How did Rosner explain how he identified Mr. Thompson on scene?
That one. I could have objected. My phone.
Called the.
I could have objected to some of the
He
original
stated
ones.
that he had run-ins with Derek multiple times. He knew
with
Derek
us and answered.
pretty well, and that he was able to identify.
But I
one on
kind of wanted
scene.
to get this through.
That one. Okay. What was Derek wearing when you processed him?
Again, it's been a while. I don't 100% recall, but I believe he may have been wearing pants when I arrested him.
Pants.
Mm-hmm. I don't recall the rest of it.
Was he wearing a cut? Do you remember?
No, I do not recall. But I remember him making a big deal about him looking different as well, which is why I questioned Rosner.
Can I ask you to reference Doc Master's statement?
Yes. Do you want me to read it? Or
within Doc Master's statement, does it specify what Thompson was wearing?
I'm gonna be honest, I have ACDC and I'm trying to read this.
Third paragraph.
Thank you. Okay, they were taken to the hospital for treatment. He was hostage by a guy in a black hoodie and red mask. Right, this is where Mr. King was held hostage. So he was wearing a black hoodie and a red mask.
Referring back to scene photo number 2, the alleged person on top of the bank truck. Yes. Not alleged, but is that person wearing a black hoodie?
No.
Got some in your throat, Archer?
I'm just making, just clear my throat. Just clear my throat. Was Derek on the same radio frequency as other people arrested for this incident?
Let's see, 89.6. I'm not seeing other radios besides his currently. But Derek did show up to the scene at Maze separately. Yeah, I'm not seeing that anybody else documented radio but myself.
It be how it be, I'm Maxwell.
How it be.
Okay. No further questions.
Rosner.
Oh, no, I think they restated a bunch of what we'd already gone through. I got nothing.
All right, you're good to go back, Maxwell.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next witness, Archer.
After hearing that part of it, I kind of remembered a little bit more because it's been so long.
Yeah, I just...
Did he only come back to CMC?
I don't need to recall Rosner anymore.
No, I
asked
arrested
multiple
him
times
and
I
he
needed
got
to
out at
ask,
the
and
hospital.
Doc's not here, so...
I'm just thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Doc being here would have been huge.
Can I have just a couple minutes to do
I don't
my...
remember.
Oh, shit. We have 5 minutes.
Me neither.
Do you want me just to speed run my closing right now?
And you don't
or
need to
wait
be on this.
until, like,
How else did he know where to be?
I'm smart enough to know what you're gonna say anyway. Okay. Who owns the house that y'all live in?
Myself and Peach, Your Honor.
Yourself and Peach. And Peach is the one who invited him into the house.
Yes, Your Honor.
I live there.
Okay. Here's how this is gonna go. Hits gavel. Based on the evidence, I am not inclined to believe that I can find Derek Thompson guilty of the initial robbery security firm beyond a reasonable doubt. I think that it is very likely that he was the one that did it. But I will say one thing that came to mind to me during all this that really caused a lot of doubt in my fucking mind is the Lost are a bunch of chaotic assholes. And I firmly believe that they are the type to recruit a fat person to pretend to be Derek to get him arrested. That being said, I don't think that happened here. I'm just saying possibility. Overall, I don't think legally I can sustain the conviction as much as I want to. Fuck you, Derek. However, he did do the subsequent crimes and thus is guilty of all the other ones because there was obvious probable cause to get him arrested for the whole hostage shit. Now, as far as the rest of this verdict, I am hereby ordering as part of this verdict, we'll just call it housing court.
Oh, no.
Maxwell, Peach, and myself will preside as a triumvirate. And then we will have Rosner and Thompson here as each side, where they will present their case as why they are not the asshole that is causing problems. And then we will decide a likely punishment.
I don't need to be there for that, right?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Oh, okay. When we doing this?
All right, as we're on this court, I'll get
The winner should get to own the house.
It'll have to be after I get
What
back
do you
from
say?
vacation.
The winner should win the house.
Oh, we don't.
What?
The house. Not within my legal right. Sorry.
Hell,
I would
Reed?
agree with you, but it's not within my legal right. Okay, but I will say we can do that whenever, but I'm ready to come back after storm if you all want to do that after storm, up to you.
Well, Maxwell, you said you're going on vacation?
Yeah, I'm gone for a week.
Oh, when are you leaving?
If Peach is around, Your Honor, I'm down.
Right.
I don't know if she's around
Thompson,
today. Well,
you good to come back?
Yeah.
I do got one question about the FAFO charge. Is that being dropped too?
Didn't he hold someone up in a hospital?
Yes, it was at the hospital, Your Honor.
Okay, I wasn't sure if
Yeah.
the FAFO was for the hospital or for
No, it's
BCSO.
the hospital. He's not getting it for the bank truck at BCSO.
All right, just checking.
Yeah. Actually, technically, he could have been charged twice now that I think about it.
Right.
That'll teach you to body shame Rosner.
Hey,
Dinkley.
I put myself down in there as well.
So we're just removing the robbery of a security firm, Your Honor? That's
Correct. And then I will remove his fine accordingly by transferring the DOJ account after the storm. Hey, Dinkley,
Attaboy,
over here.
kid. Oh, shit.
Now the
Found
court's
ID.
over.
all right. Good stuff, guys.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
All right, God bless.
We should
God
actually
bless.
just get fat people to dress
All
up
right.
like me
God
now.
bless.
I can't believe we have to talk about my house. He's trying to take my house, Tyler.
You want to take your house?
He's trying to take my house.
I see so many houses on the market
Hi,
now, and I'm
Majesty.
so upset that I'm not going to be able to
Kick
afford any of
Peach's
them.
ass.
I'm going to pay millions of dollars
gonna
just to
kick
not
Peach's
get
ass.
homes.
I can't believe Peach. We just dropped one charge. Everything else stayed. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, it's
Not too
fine.
bad. I couldn't. I'm gonna be honest. It happened so long ago. I couldn't even remember that stuff till she made me read Doc's statement. I'm like, oh, it's been a crazy week. Oh shit. Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, hey.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing you a favor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
We might come around
don't
that
murder.
corner, so you'll be right in the way.
Is it this way? No, it's the other way.
Yeah, it's the other way.
Oh, it's time.
Reed.
Too late. It took you like 2 years. And why are you limping?
Howdy.
Hello, officer.
Howdy.
What's going on? I heard you did something bad.
Oh, I always do things bad. Don't shoot me.
Oh, what the fuck?
Vanilla. Ouchie.
How was Bad Bunny? Bad Bunny was great. Bad Bunny was really good. Bad Bunny was amazing. Very worth it. It was a birthday present for the two of us to each other. It was a great way to spend an evening. I loved it ultimately. I've been to a lot of gigs. There were a lot of periods where you just like, I don't know. I'm used to kind of like song after song after song, a little interaction with the crowd, then song after song. I don't usually go to like I said, pop music gigs. So going to this and then seeing all the costume changes and stuff was kind of interesting. But it was definitely well worth going to. Had a lot of fun. My fiance had a lot of fun. It was a good, and I also just really enjoyed being back in Lisbon. I really like Lisbon. I don't know if you guys, I don't know. Lisbon was high up on our like places that we'd visited that we really liked. But I don't think we'd ever considered going back. So the fact that we went back again was kind of unexpected, and the only reason we did it was because of Bad Bunny. But honestly, walking around Lisbon the second time, I was like, actually, I remember why exactly I love this place. And I actually think Lisbon is a really, really good city. And I gotta say, I think the Portuguese, this is gonna be my hot take from holiday. I always come back with at least one hot take. I gotta say, I think the Portuguese do food better than the Italians. Sorry. Clip it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, Italians have better culturally food and historically better food. You know, pizza, pasta, obvious choices, bruschetta. Their coffee culture is amazing. The culture around their food is fantastic. Their cheeses, their wines, all phenomenal. But like, I think when you actually go to restaurants in the area, I often don't find that the food is really that good. Finding places that do pasta really well is kind of hard. Finding places that do pizza really well is kind of hard. And like everywhere is like pasta or pizza or focaccia or it's an espresso or it's cafe. Like it's all very, like, they're very proud of the fact that they're Italian and they have this Italian food. So they stick to that, which is fair. It's phenomenal food. I can't fault them for that. You know, if I was a country that had a bunch of shit food, maybe I'd adopt Indian dishes as my cultural cuisine because mine's shit. Of course, if I was from a country, you know, that had a shit cuisine, 100% that's something I would do. Whereas if I come from a country that has really good cuisine, I'm not going to be stealing somebody else's dish and making it my national dish because I've already got a good fucking dish, right? But I think, like, when I actually came to restaurants, I think we really struggled to find anywhere decent to eat. And I remember in Rome as well. I mean, Rome made more sense because you go anywhere in the center, it's going to be tourist traps. Delete Minerva something, and it deleted it because I said hot take. It didn't even pop up. Like, I can't even see the auto mod. Usually it pops up with a message and says, you know, oh, auto mod is... Oh, in her kick? Oh. Yeah, I just genuinely think that at least the Portuguese people in Lisbon, I would love to go to Porto. We were planning on going to Porto, but we were going to go to Porto the day after we saw Bad Bunny, which for obvious reasons didn't happen. I just think the restaurants take a lot more pride in their cooking. Like, everywhere we went, even the shitty places we went to go eat were really well done. And we just went, like, on the first night that we arrived, it was like 11 p.m. So it was like, there is nowhere to eat. It's a Friday night. It was a Friday. It was a Thursday night or something. It's going to be really hard to find anywhere to eat. We just went to some shitty burger joint, and it was still really good. We had some Mexican food there, and it's with tacos. Tacos are pretty decent. Liz, my fiance, wasn't, like, ecstatic by them. Obviously, she's Mexican. She's had great Mexican food. But I was like, these are pretty decent tacos. They're not the best. The birria wasn't fantastic. But it was good. I'm trying to think where else. Dubrovnik food was just expensive. Where is everybody?
Good morning, you okay?
Good morning.
I don't know what May said.
Good morning, babe.
Morning. You know it's the weekend, right?
You? What does that mean?
It's joint meet.
Fuck joint meetings.
What? On the weekend we do joint meetings.
Fuck joint meetings.
Everyone's already down there.
I don't see anybody down there.
Oh.
There's one EMS.
I got a text from Riker saying joint meeting, right?
Fuck joint meetings.
I mean, that's been we do joint meetings every weekend.
I fucking hate joint meetings.
What's wrong with joint meetings?
Everything is wrong with joint meetings. Is everybody now wearing Ventura's fit?
No, I only wore this because I got blown up and wearing my uniform.
This is the only one that... Oh, okay. I heard about it. There's so many things I need to be caught up on. How are you feeling?
Well, I got this yesterday and now I can point again. It's very weird. Feels strange.
I mean, take it easy. Yeah, don't go smashing yourself in the face with it.
I'm trying. It's weird. I'm not used to it.
Wait, yeah, no, it's a no limb.
Have you seen Peter's office?
Yeah, I was sat in the balls for so long. That's been like an hour just lying in balls.
In the ball pit?
In the ball pit.
You still sick?
You. Talking is difficult.
Peter's told everyone you were dead.
Yeah, that rat bastard. Apparently told everyone I was dead and then ran for mayor.
Yeah, he did. But he didn't campaign or tell anyone he was doing it. He just did it.
Oh.
To see if he would get any votes.
How many votes did he get?
I can't remember. I have to check the thing.
Holy.
Yeah, we joint meetings usually on a weekend because it's like low numbers.
Fucking hate joint meetings. Goddamn fucking joint meetings. But good morning. Yeah, I joined the BCSO to be a part of the BCSO. If I wanted to join the LSPD, I'd ram a cactus on my ass.
Are we going back to the observatory, mate, or no? I imagine
not right now. I think we after maybe, but I'm just going down for the joint meeting.
Oh, it's joint?
Oh!
Can't believe you've done this, Maeve. Use your newfangled arm.
I'm gonna check the fridge and I need a ride if possible. 1 second.
I'll do it.
Oh, thank you.
Easy.
You're so brave.
All right, there we go. Thank you.
All right.
Hey, Rosner.
You?
Some tea? Some BCSO tea?
I think I need 3 weeks of fucking tea, Maeve. I've been gone for so goddamn long.
Here's something for you.
Who's P&T lead for shift 1?
Currently, like me and Peters.
Okay. All right. What's your tea?
Tea is that Cassie and Rika bought a house together.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Are they dating?
Yes. I think so.
Oh, that's
They-
nice.
I don't want to be that person that just, says they're dating because they ride together every day and they have each other's name in their emergency contacts as the only name, but like, I think they're dating.
I'm
I
not
mean, they
in
bought a house.
Cassie's
Wait, no, I
emergency
think they are
contacts.
because
They're always
they
dressing
have-
up together and making little undercover fits.
we had a tour of their house and they showed us their bedroom. So yeah, I think they are.
They have one bedroom.
Yeah.
Yes.
For a
they
detective
have
lead,
a
you
guest-
got a real bed.
No,
Come
they have
on.
a guest bedroom. They have a guest bedroom.
Did they refer to it as the guest bedroom, or did they refer
They
to it
said
as?
they said that's where Springfield's going to be staying.
Oh.
So if Cassie's not sleeping in Riker's bed, then
Maeve, come on, yeah, that's that's.
well, the thing is, they
one
haven't
and
said
one.
anything, right? They haven't said anything. and I
They
know how annoying
invited
it
you
is.
over to their house and showed you their joint bedroom. What more do they need to
Well, they
say?
didn't say this is our bedroom.
They said this is the bedroom.
They said this is the master bedroom, and then this is the guest room.
I mean, I don't know what else you need them
But
to say at this
I
point.
mean, I don't like to be that person that's like, oh, two people riding together every day, must mean they're dating.
No, I think it's them showing you the room that they sleep in together. That kind of gives it away.
Yeah, I mean, they go off duty together all the time as well.
Oh, yeah, it's good. It's good. Hey, where's the? Oh, she ran away.
So fast. She cut weight with the arm missing,
It's got energy, battery.
Not gonna lie. If you were to look at us, you look like my fucking dad, man. Look at this. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Am I your dad?
you might be, Russell.
Oh, I have over 40 children.
Holy shit.
Yeah, me and my wife were both Catholics, so no sex before marriage and no contraception. So we got married about 21, and then me and her had an ungodly amount of children, spent over 40 years. And I lost count around 40, and never once did I allow her to climax with a female orgasm is the work of the devil.
Are you able to move the fingers and everything, or is it still
Yes,
you still
I
need to get
mean,
that?
I'm still getting used to it, but yes.
Oh wow.
Howdy.
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 I'll say, move. Grab
Welcome
a
back.
stress ball. That will help.
Thank you.
How you doing, Rosner?
I'm on wheel.
But
How we
also,
doing?
you can launch it at Miller's head.
Sorry to hear that.
So you can work out how hard you're throwing it.
You?
That shit is cool.
Can you track BCS05 for me? Tell me where it is.
Oh, yeah.
Did you have 15
Sheriff
minutes
PD
ago?
garage.
No, I did not.
Oh, it's back at
Oh,
BCS05.
BCS05.
I forgot to wear it when I
I
ran out of the
got
house
it
this
fixed
morning.
before storm, so it should be good.
Oh, thank you. How did it get impounded?
I don't
You
know.
want a different color plate?
I
Let
had
me know. Yeah,
Axel
some
pull it out.
spare
I
plates
can
if needed.
probably check the records maybe if it's still there.
Some of the options for different colors, they're all so bright.
They are very bright. That is true. They are very bright.
Can you modify it, like add a cannon?
No.
No. It's
like
a
Mega Man?
medical. It's a medical.
You have
I was
attachments?
saying to put spider webs into so you get grapple.
No,
out
I
and
don't have
grapple guns.
modifications or
You don't have to
attachments.
shoot anything lethal. You can do like smoke grenades.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Look like I'm doing now. though.
Laser pen attachment.
Oh, you can hold your MDT.
I can hold my MDT in my class 2 again.
Chris getting her paycheck taxed.
I'll no longer go into a class 2 fight with a pistol.
Oh my god.
Alright, thank you so much for the 43 months. How we doing?
Yes, I was doing that.
Yeah, hopefully you're on the mend, Rosner.
Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying.
My leg.
Why didn't you just
Well,
one-hand your class
use
too?
a stress ball because you might not know how hard you're like.
You sounded alright at that
punch
court
Peter
case, describing a very large man.
Oh, Derek? Yeah, he's fat.
Do you know what that's actually fair?
Oh, unless you meant me. I was also
No.
describing me at one point.
No, I meant Derek.
Okay,
Oh,
if,
okay.
if he comes in from crush-related injuries, we know why. From his hand.
I mean, you were telling the truth, so
Yeah, he's a fat man.
I went
he's a big man. Hello, whoever said that.
It was me.
Oh, hello, me. Axel.
Hi, Axel.
Hey, hey.
Enemy of the county.
There are days where I'm really tempted to apply to PD.
Is that today?
Oh, by the way.
Yeah, but then I
Party's
see
down.
Jack Frost,
Who
and
do
I'm
I
like,
talk
nah,
to
I'm
to
good.
get my first aid cert figured out?
I sometimes think that
What
like
if I put it in on a Friday?
yes.
I think Jen does them.
Okay, hell
Yeah, there's quite a few people that I've noticed
What about
still
them?
don't have their first aid
First
cert, like
aid
PPOs.
cert.
I had mine.
Chris might be here to talk about that
Yeah,
today.
I'm here to talk
if we
about it,
actually
actually.
start the meeting, you know.
Yeah.
I need to
Yeah,
book.
we're talking
I
about
need
it.
to book those
Chris,
in for
I've got
dispatch. My
some
bad.
names, Chris, that need.
Okay, wait, who's starting the
checking.
meeting?
Oh, you have some names, Maeve?
Deb,
Yeah,
you have anything you
I'm
want to
gonna
ask?
whisper
Deb?
so I'm not yelling.
Yeah.
I've got some names of
Might honestly be
people
why you're
that
here.
need their first aid cert.
I mean, I don't know.
What's doing you need, Bean?
But yeah, I did that shit they said that I did on the
Damn,
radio
looking good,
broadcast.
Rosner.
I did that.
But
shit.
you did cocaine and you shot 2 people down?
Well, no, listen. Actually, I'll tell you the story about shooting those people down. I was in the middle of a radio broadcast, and they hired
Rosner,
paid
just in a
actors.
soundproof confession
They
box. Don't
hired
worry about
paid
it.
actors
it's
to
a
come in and
confession
fake
box.
rob
You know, I used to
Yeah,
run
it's a
confessionals.
confession box, Rosner. Yeah, yeah.
I used to do confessionals. Oh, the things I would hear.
It was. I mean,
It's all I can say.
Yeah,
I missed those, but now I'm married.
Yeah. You're married? Who are you married to?
As they ran away,
Arnold Frost.
shoot 'em in the back.
Oh. Oh. So
She's pregnant with his child. She's
yeah,
not
the
married
child's
to
a
him.
bastard.
Yeah.
No.
You.
You never got married, Nikki. You can't just say you're married to someone.
He told me that we're married, so we're married.
You just listen to men like that? Good. Oh,
It was
good
Yep.
God.
shotgun pump.
So what if you reload?
traditional.
Is reloading too long of a time?
Okay, all right. Let's get this started. I would go run through everybody and say howdy, but my throat is not well, and I don't know how long I'm gonna survive on duty.
True.
Did you lick any toilets?
No, I'm not like Anita. I have not licked tables. I just surrounded myself by hundreds of thousands of people screaming Spanish songs.
Oh.
It was Anita.
Huh?
Okay.
No,
It
it
was
was
Anita.
no, it was far away.
Where the fuck is Maxwell?
That might be the worst joke I've ever
Rosner,
I don't
do we have
get it.
obscenity laws? I'm checking.
It's so shit, I can't even explain it.
What did he say?
I said it was Anita.
Anita.
Oh,
I
Anita.
heard stories
Oh,
of
yeah,
someone licking
Anita.
tables, but I didn't know who it
Anita
was.
licks table. I thought you said it was Anita. I said, no, it was far away. It was over in Portugal.
Oh my god.
You need to enunciate your taste, son.
Anita.
Yeah, that's better, Anita. Oh, God. Yeah, right. Hey, how the hell are y'all doing?
Howdy. Howdy, pretty good. How are you?
What's been going on? I hear lots has happened over the past 3 weeks. People keep telling me lots is going on, and then they just tell me something as if I know what happened before that. I hear there is a new mayor. Is that you in the back there?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, howdy. Congratulations on becoming the mayor.
Rosner, you missed the craziest
I
tea
didn't know the
ever.
mayor got replaced.
Yes, I won mayor by 1 vote.
You won? You won by 1 vote?
Yep, I specifically won by Opal's vote. So the LSPD
I forgot
did
to
this.
vote for
The
Jack
LSPD.
Kettleman. That's so bad for him, but I'm happy for you.
Who the fuck is Jack Kettleman?
The guy that lost by 1 vote.
One single vote.
Right, okay, so there's a new mayor, and Jack Kettle... Who again? Jack Kettleman, you
Jack
said?
Kettleman, he was a businessman a long time ago.
Good.
Oh, a businessman. Okay, yeah, we don't like capitalists here. We like Christians. This is what I've been doing for the past 3 weeks. This is why I can no longer talk.
In your uniform?
Yeah, I was opening for Bad Bunny.
Can we get a little
He was
preview?
representing.
You cannot, because my throat hurts, and if I try singing, I'll probably go away for another 2 weeks.
We're gonna sound a lot better now with that voice, so
You really should rest up.
I should be resting, but I hate cold, and I went
Resting
into
for the
cold.
week.
Yeah,
He
I'll
heard
rest
Maeve
when I'm
needed a
dead.
hand, so he came back.
Amen.
There's one dip for inappropriate jokes. All right, announcements.
Yeah, you missed out on a lot then.
Oh, my first announcement is I'm not dead. Apparently, everybody was being told I was dead. I'm not dead. Look at me. I'm right here. Right here. I'm right here.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
barely, barely.
Okay.
He's barely.
I'm fine.
God, EMS ahead.
Bob.
Yeah.
God.
He came back from the dead.
Fixing it.
Okay, I'm fine. It's Pride Month, everybody. If you have not gone and celebrated Pride by submerging yourself in the BCSO balls, then please make your way up to the BCSO at your nearest, earliest convenience, and go submerge yourself in the balls. Everybody must attend to the balls.
Tend to your balls.
Are they what balls? Sorry, yes, tend to your balls.
Also, check your balls.
They big balls, yeah, they are big balls. You should check your balls. That's not what Pride Month is about. But you should. Ventura, you checking Bean's balls?
Are they soft?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
The balls of the BCSO are soft. Yes, yes, they are very soft. They're cushiony. You can lie in them. There's so many balls.
Okay, that's good.
What other announcement? I'm gonna go back as far as I was last around, so this might take a while. Oh, there's a PD Grand Prix. Has this already happened? Is the Grand Prix for real this time?
Happening.
Right now?
Actively
There
through
were
the days.
qualifiers within the last week.
I left like 3 weeks ago, and there was fucking street races going through. Are we shooting street racers yet?
I hope so.
If they deserve
Street
it.
racing slowed down, to be fair.
Oh, good.
It's not slowed down.
Just say that they pointed a gun out the window, and then they always have guns, so.
Oh, Crane was literally almost murdered trying to go to a court case today after Hog McGraw planted a big bomb in the courtroom by street racers. I don't think they slowed down at all. They ran him over, and they ran him over twice.
Yeah. They didn't slow down. We just don't have enough resources.
Do you have a shotgun?
What?
Do you have a shotgun?
No.
We might need to start issuing shotguns to street race response teams. All right, strip exchanges. How long ago was this?
2 weeks ago.
Okay, I'm not. Does anybody have any actual announcements that they're not aware of that I am? I'm not aware of anything. Go on, Crane, hit me.
Hello.
Hello.
People of the police department and assorted. Yes. My name is Alan Crane. If you don't know me, I'm a justice in the DOJ. Yes, I'm old. Yes, I yell at clouds. Get over it. Fuck you. I am going to be working with the county mayor, who I do not know who that is yet, but I will find out.
Hardy.
And then Hardy. And I'm going to be submitting a piece of legislation regarding the county and potentially the South County as well. I'll talk to Miss Cage here after the meeting to get her feelings. I feel very strongly that non-felon homeowners should be able to arm themselves with more than a rusty 1911 to defend their property and their life.
Oh, hell yeah!
I will be submitting legislation regarding several options that I believe should be added to the ammunition coffers such that civilians can effect, more positive results for themselves. Hell, maybe even Senor Buns won't be the fucking kidnapping Kmart special. As a result, I know there will be concerns about, well, does that mean the gangbanger is going to steal all the guns? Don't worry. Been down this road, got plans for that, TLDR. We just make it a big fine, big time, and we just say, hey, if you get caught with someone else's legal class 2, we just raid all your shit because it's dangerous and fucked up. And if you have a legal class 2 and it's found in someone else's possession and you didn't file an in-person police report and attest to the situation, and then, it's discovered that you lied or whatever, then basically your license gets stripped as well as your class 1 license, and then we raid all your shit. So there will be provisions to deal with assholes. If you have any questions or comments about my proposed legislation, the types of armaments, or if you'd just like to discuss your love of firearms and libertarian ideals, I am available both by email and sometimes in the yellow pages. Thank you.
I want a mayoral shotgun, so I'm with
Thanks,
you. Crane.
Okay.
I'm also in favor of people having shotguns. My lawn is my own. I work on that grass, and I will cover it in your blood if you step on it.
That's goddamn right.
Goddamn, yeah. All right, anybody else? Any announcements?
Those two are related
No,
somehow.
no other announcements. Yeah, come on.
Okay, it's just gonna be super simple. I am announcing the chief of police. It's still Matt Rhodes. So there you go.
Good check.
Wait,
Good
I have a
check.
question. Are you claiming that you have removed Matt Rhodes and reappointed Matt Rhodes? Or are you claiming that you are just doing a bit about the legal issue and you are not taking that action because you believe that it would be stupid?
The second
I'm
one.
confused.
Okay, cool.
I'm confused as well.
Put
So
someone
last
on
man
projector,
changed
even
the
though
mind.
Wait, can you
actually just appoint them, and then we can put in
No,
an
she just
injunction?
said no, she doesn't believe she can.
No, she
Come
doesn't
on.
believe she can.
Also, you know what? Actually, I got a fucking announcement. God
Oh
damn it.
god.
Oh,
Well,
no.
I'm just going to take this pulp and speak my goddamn mind. Okay, typically in legal principles, when you're conceiving of options and you're conceiving of how power should be distributed, you distribute them amongst multiple people, right? Because we don't like kings. Fuck kings. That's why we dump tea in the harbor, right?
Hell
So,
yeah.
the whole point of separation of powers is that different people have different powers and they balance each other out and there's checks and balances on bullshit civics class, right? So, in the Constitution, there is a specific power designated to remove people from office. But guess what? It just ain't for the mayor. It's for everybody. You could do it, and I could do it, EMS can do it, fucking Reed Dankleaf could do it, okay? So the mayor has the ability to remove them. It just has a check on it, which is a vote. Otherwise, the person could be in office forever. So there is a power. It exists to everyone. It's not individual. Mayor does not have the ability to just unilaterally remove someone because that would imply an immense amount of corruption, bias, financial impropriety, and blah, 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 right? We don't do that shit. It's a simple question. If you think I'm wrong, bring the lawsuit. Fuck you. I'll take the case. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Thanks,
All right.
Crane.
Go Crane.
Oh, Crane.
Whatever the fuck you just
Hey guys,
I zoned
it's
out.
hard to
Hey.
follow that up. Jesus Christ. I'm Chris, EMS. Just want to update you on first aid. There is a new update. As you can see here, I also have a booklet I created, which I have a new update coming out. I'm going to issue these out to anyone in first aid trained. Just to give you some updates on it. First off, there's a big change, being that all officers now have access to Narcan. That's right. Narcan. It's not scary or nothing. Doesn't have side effects. It either will help or not, and helps with people that are high as fuck. So there'll be some more details presented. Our goal is to try to get people recertified soon, because we want to give you guys the updates, and we also want to make it a regular thing. Davenport has already agreed on shift 3 is going to be recerting every 3 months. So we'll have a conversation, obviously, with your command to figure that out for other shifts. And also, we are also creating, Kira's creating a quiz
standing next to
to
the doctor, Jack.
recertify. Because listen, guys, I respect the fact you guys have a lot on your plate and time and such. So we're trying to create a way for you guys to be able to recertify without having to take the class, which would be kind of cool. So again, just giving you guys some updates from Kira Warner, who's heading up our first aid department, and I'm basically helping her out. So, all right, appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Hey, Chris,
Thanks,
question
Chris.
real quick.
Oh yes.
Can we get an opt-out program with the image I just sent you?
An opt-out? Hold on, let's see.
What is the image you sent?
Like, can we get these made?
What the fuck is that mean?
Hold on, I gotta put this up here. It's kind of funny.
I need to see this.
It's funny.
Oh my god, that is so hard to see.
Do not Narcan me, basically.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know why it's so small, I'll be honest, but perhaps
Nice.
an
I'm not
opt-out program where we can get some shirts made.
An opt-out. Listen,
Nice.
I'll be real with you. Like, Narcan is, it doesn't have any side effects, so it'll either work or it won't. Truth be told, most of the time, we'll have to.
I mean, it has a
stabilize
pretty
them, get
severe
them to
side
the
effect.
hospital, so
Side
doctors
effect
like
is that you have a
Barry
horrible
over there
fucking
will be able to do
hangover.
the real work.
Oh,
which involves getting the shit out of their system, because Narcan doesn't work on cocaine, doesn't work on meth, it doesn't work on metamorphine. So it's
It's
yeah.
opioids, right?
So again,
Did you just say that we don't do real work?
what'd you say, Jen?
Did you just say that we don't do work? That's
No.
wild, Chris.
Why would you?
I'm already hey, that's nothing. You already know that,
Why would
okay?
you
I already
make-
know that.
why
God
would you
damn.
make that connection?
worry,
That's
Jen.
wild.
I think you do
That's
a
way
lot
to
of
stir
real
shit,
work.
Jen. Jesus Christ. No, obviously we do work, but like the doctors are going to get it out of their system properly.
I
'Cause
get that, but
Narcan-
other people might not get that, Chris.
Well, if they don't get it, then they're fucking stupid.
Also,
I'll be real,
Chris,
honestly.
it does it
What's up?
does technically work on meth and metamorphine because they're technically opioids. It helps
Eh.
nullify the effects slightly. Yes.
Does it now? Okay. I was told it basically had no
Oh.
effect because
Who told you this? Wait a minute.
multiple people. Helen,
about that later,
Jen over there.
My God,
We
that
can
sounded
talk about it.
amazing.
We'll talk about it. We'll have a discussion. Anyway, any other questions? S-Boost. What the
There you go.
Anyway, all right,
Things
guys.
we dispatch
Appreciate you.
calls.
They can't. Yes.
So
they can.
How do you think
Oh yeah, we see
They have
everything.
to.
That's my command.
Stupid thing to say.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we see when you guys have S-Boost and shit.
Petition to force Miller to do one hour of dispatching work.
Fuck no.
Yes.
Skip.
Even Jack's like,
Okay, don't disrespect the dispatch, but also you can't just
wait,
force
hold on,
him to
Rosner,
do
I got one.
dispatch. Oh, you got one? Oh.
Petition to have Miller teach Voss how to speak English.
What the hell? That's too far.
That's fucked.
Actually, yeah, I'm on that. Yeah, we should get there. I'll speak to Rhodes. We'll make it. Actually, Viv, you're right here. Viv, let's get that going.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Oh, hell yeah.
is
Yeah,
that?
this is an order.
You're
Yeah,
sounding
yeah.
like discrimination against me right now. What the hell?
What's it?
Fuck you, British people.
Yeah, fuck the British.
Don't listen
Wait,
to him,
what
Jack.
the hell?
Wait, whoa,
Hang on a
whoa,
second.
whoa.
What the fuck?
That's why
I have been very
It
open.
wasn't even about
That's
them, and they made it
fine.
about them.
Yeah, I've been.
Yeah.
Cassie, I have
Jack's not
told
even
you.
English.
Full of shit.
So many times, fuck the
All
British.
about you.
We're in June, not
Not in a
July.
meeting.
No, I've told you to your face. I didn't.
Not to a whole group of people. Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
guys.
Sorry. I mean,
Yeah, just do it in private. Yeah.
fuck the British.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Goddamn right.
What the
There
hell?
we go. All right. Oh, sorry, Miller. You want me to? Oh, sorry, Miller. Fuck the British.
What the fuck is that when you say fuck the British and you say Solimir? Like,
Huh?
what is going on?
Wait, I gotta say it to the British people. Oh, Foss, are you British?
Voss, don't you got traffic to direct with those white ass gloves? Where's your whistle,
Oh,
asshole?
oh my God! Can you
What was
have
the
a
response?
point to the
What was
doctor,
their
Chris?
response?
My
I know it
God,
is
man,
Pride Month, but
holy
please
shit,
keep it in the
I cannot
bedroom.
wake up now. Listen, this whining from the
Oh,
other side of the
okay.
room.
All right.
God damn.
I wouldn't take that, Crane.
Yeah, well, Creighton's got the authority
it's
to
Pride Month,
to
so I
get
should take it
shotguns.
respectfully. Hashtag ally.
All right.
Oh my God!
On that
There's been a-
bombshell. Has anybody
obviously
got
suck
anything
in
else?
the mouth. Holy shit!
Has anybody got any jokes? Voss, shut the fuck up. We got any jokes?
Hell
Any
no.
bits?
Voss is here.
Any
Oh,
bits?
that was a good one.
It is Pride Month, but please keep it in your pants until you're in private. Nothing? Okay, all right. This fucking missed.
All right. Let's get out of there, guys. Let's go fight some crime. Let's go.
go back and like finish up on
Hello,
this.
Wednesday. Hello, Lexi. Come with me. Fuck you, Jack Frost.
Yes, yeah, we do. I never died. Who kept saying I was dead?
Where you punch them,
Peter said
and they
you
gotta wait
died
in the
like
bottom,
3
and they spring
times.
back up.
No, and you believed him?
No, Chris, they didn't.
You didn't message
We kept
me?
saying you were dead. Everyone kept saying
Peters
you
was
were
very
dead,
convincing.
Roger.
Peters is very convincing of
He's so
anything.
punchable. You know, I respect
I'm
him too.
so happy to
'cause
see
I just
you.
like,
why are you
he's a good
crying
person to be
then?
bullied.
I'm just so happy to see you.
I just put the just dry clean this
Yeah,
shirt.
exactly.
Just
He's
dry
not a
clean
pussy.
this
We
shirt.
need more bullies.
Okay.
Bring back
Look,
bullying.
I'm a deputy now. I'm a
mayor
deputy.
under the
Look,
Bring Back
I got my
Bullying
stripes. I got
campaign.
my
I
stripes.
see. Congratulations. Yeah, that was like one of the
Bullying
last
and
things I asked
shotguns. What
for.
could go wrong?
Yeah.
Surely people with legal guns who got bullied.
I
wouldn't
didn't
use the
die.
rent.
Yeah, right.
Well, that's a dark thought. I'm leaving.
Where was everything been going?
Okay.
Where'd he go? Did he already leave?
A lot has happened. A lot has happened.
This way.
So much has happened. So much.
That is what everybody has said so far, and then they walk away.
Okay. TLDR. So Babylon, we got them in the prison. They broke out the prison. They're now all on the run. We caught 11 of them, and then last night there was a prison break. How many did we get back? Was it like 4 or 5?
I don't even know.
More of them are on the loose again. This is like the 3rd prison break, Rosner. You missed so the besties overtook the prison. I wrote a diss track on the besties. It was a whole thing. What
Oh
else
yeah, I was
happened?
speaking to Scott Peter about this. I'm advising that he goes out there with a spade, and in front of those two, you know, the gates that move. I need him to dig a 6-foot hole, fill it with bamboo shoots, and slight layering, and then fill it or cover it with leaves. So if people fall in, they might not necessarily die, but bamboo does grow quick enough that they will eventually die in a week or so.
Yeah, bamboo used to be used as a torture method in Vietnam.
Yeah, you make them lie down on bamboo
Yeah.
and they'll grow through their skin.
Yeah, go through them. And like, say
Yeah.
if you have like a nasty neighbor, just go and plant some bamboo in their back garden.
Yeah, so
It'll
it's
destroy the
horrible.
house.
It's like mint.
Yeah, it's worse than mint.
Oh.
Then what else? Then the besties got tried with treason, and I think they did a plea deal for that.
Okay.
Last night the Pacific Bank vault was robbed.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, that's a change from it constantly being used for shootings. If anything, that's a step backwards. So
Yeah.
crime has improved.
Crime has improved for the vault. Yep. So that happened last night. There was.
This is good news.
Oh, there was a whole thing with the mayor. So as you can see, we now have a new mayor. Well, we don't, but Los Santos does. Our mayor's fucking killing it up north. He's like 3 million in the positive since coming in office. Anyway, so the mayor tried to appoint Den Shiesty to be the new chief of police.
Who the fuck is Den Shiesty?
That's what I'm fucking saying. I have no idea who the guy was. He was what? I think he was employed for ODPD for like a week, and then they tried to appoint him chief. And then that kicked off a huge the mayor had 2 injunctions, 2 impeachments, and she had 2 ACRs, 2 impeachments, and something else against her, all in one time. And then she fled the country and resigned.
Oh, the mayor special.
And all of her cabinet resigned.
Why did the cabinet resign?
I went to jail.
What do you mean you went to jail?
Yeah, Ventura went to jail.
I did hard time.
Oh, I've done hard time. What did you do?
I got contempt of court because I posted on the docket comment section a photo of the lawyer using AI.
Oh yeah, that lawyer used AI and then he was immediately disbarred.
I put his docket post in an AI detector and it said 100% AI, and I put a photo of that in the comment section.
Wait, who gave you contempt for that?
Falconer, because I wasn't involved. I commented on a docket case I wasn't involved in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
What else happened? So much happened. Oh,
Wait, so the lawyer admitted that they did not have their own intelligence, so had to use artificial intelligence?
No, we didn't admit it. We just figured it out when you just saw the docket posting for a
Justice
second. Rosner,
Blackthorn
you'd instantly
shit
know.
on him.
Who the fuck is Justice Blackthorn?
New justice.
It's not a new justice. I
His
already know that.
alias is the AI Hunter, I believe.
Where am I looking here?
I'm trying to find
Peach
the
for the
one where
Fiddly Smith. Is that it?
Oh no, it's Prim what was it, 110? Because they accidentally misfiled it.
Oh.
no 110's the one that I commented on and I got
But that's the
shit on. That's the original
but
post.
that's the
not
AI
the
one,
That's
yeah.
not the one where what's his name replied with.
No, that's not the reply one, but you can see on the docket, you can just see how it is just yeah.
What's the one there?
Civil 79 is the one that Justice Blackthorn ruled on. Oh, Blacktooth, sorry.
Blacktooth? Is he British?
Did Lord Blacktooth? I don't know.
He's Swedish, but he's a pirate.
There's several beverages and a brief consultation with the office raven issuing the following remarks.
There's an office raven?
Huh?
It is a constitution sort of formatting usually associated with an ancient maritime curses or particularly aggressive text.
It says here, after considerable reflection, several beverages, and a brief consultation with the office raven.
Probably his
Oh
like,
yeah,
assistant.
yeah, probably his assistant, yeah.
Formatting usually so dear. However, upon decision, honored by peculiar order. For instance, the petition that the irreparable harm may occur, yet never once specifies whether anyone has actually screamed, cried, thrown a chair, or dramatically resigned in a park.
Howdy.
Hey.
Mr. Rosner.
Oh,
wow.
How we doing?
Guys, let's all go in a car. I need to show Joe the new precinct.
The new precinct?
Fit in a car?
What's the new precinct?
I'll get in the booth.
I'll trunk it. I'm still waking up. Put me in the cask of Amontillado and knock on the door in 20 years.
San Pellegrino?
Yeah. Amontillado, Pellegrino, basically like that.
Oh, Ventura, I do have something very upsetting for you to hear. I think Portuguese do food better than the Italians, Sarah.
Where'd Riker go?
Oh shit, let me go get my stuff. It's in my locker. Can you give me 2 seconds? 2 seconds.
Where'd Riker go?
I don't know, he was right here.
I think he ran to get his stuff too.
Oh, okay.
We got a lot of catch up on Rosner.
Lots of people are informing me very briefly of things. The first thing I heard was that there was a new mayor, and it was Cassandra Cage. And I went, okay. And then they started talking about other things, at which point I was like, but what happened to the old mayor? And nobody told me until just now.
Alfonso Sebastian has been broken out of prison like 3 times. But he's still in there. He's back in.
He's back in? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yesterday's breakout attempt did not work. We caught him as he kept trying to flee.
He's
He actually
broken
took us
out of
on a-
prison 3 times?
He took us on a 2-hour, I think it was like a 2-hour pursuit. And we arrested him in the end.
Other big profile Babylonians we've caught, or CRO has caught, is the Queenie lady.
You say
Liza,
Sierra? The fuck is Sierra?
CRO, Crow.
Oh, Crow, right.
Yeah. The Lydia Vale TRT team. We didn't capture any other like high profile Babylonians, I don't think. We like what are we at,
Eliza.
like 10? Yeah, Eliza. I said
Well,
that.
we don't know who broke out yesterday, no?
That's true actually. No, she did, and then she was caught again, so she's back in the clink.
How are they breaking out of prison so often?
I don't
That's
know.
a good question.
It seems pretty easy.
Apparently so. I was gone for nearly 3 weeks, and they broken
There's,
out
you
3
know,
times.
Pretty predictably a power outage at the,
That could be anything.
the state power plant, but that could be anything. So it's definitely
could
not
be
a
anything,
pre-indicator. Definitely not an indicator.
All right. Where is it?
What?
We don't have one. We're gonna get ownership in a couple days, but here she is.
we've overtaken Manor's area.
We bought this.
It's a
We,
little
bought,
bit of an
we don't got a
embassy
key
down there
yet.
in Little
We don't got a
Britain.
key yet, so we can't go in. But I've already spoken to Arjun.
Yeah.
And Arjun said he can put up fences and some barbed wire, and we're gonna have this decorated as a precinct. We're gonna get like some cells and a processing area. And technically, since the BCSO owns this, who's to say we can't extend our jurisdiction to this little plot over here?
Oh,
Okay, cool.
Well, I'll ask the ODPD, and I'm sure they'll say yes, because I said that they can have the boathouse up in Sandy. They can use that as their little embassy if they want, and they have not taken up on it, because I think they wanted me to say, fuck you, you're not welcome up north, so that they could get antagonistic with us.
Yeah, and it only cost us $3 million.
Oh!
Which in today's market's really cheap.
Well, it's the same as my house, which was way bigger.
Oh, okay. All right. Flexing. All right.
Yeah,
This
well,
is
a
gonna, this is
little
gonna be
bit.
great.
Yeah.
This is gonna be great.
I look forward to this.
Yep. I think, I think King lives next door. I think that's King's house.
Oh. He's the one with the driveway?
Yeah, we got a tree in our driveway.
We need to put a cone in his driveway. Stop people using it
This
as a
can be great.
rail.
We're gonna get it decorated. We're gonna get it decorated, all nice and fancy inside, and then we make it work.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. Who'd you buy it from?
Besties.
Oh.
Do they have a diss track on the besties?
Yeah. So, right
Send it to
now?
you. I will send it to you.
Oh, you can't play it for me on the radio?
No, but I can play it in MRPD.
Oh.
You want to listen to it at MRPD?
Am I gonna get told that I don't have cookies?
What?
No.
Normally when people are like, do you want to watch this? And they put it on the projector and I'm like, okay, well, I don't get to watch it because I need cookies.
No, you don't need cookies for it. Cookies are included.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta watch your blood sugar level, Rosner. You got too many of them.
What? No. No.
Oh my god, I was in the newspaper about it as well, Rosner.
You in the newspaper?
I was in the newspaper, yes, sir.
You'll need to turn your hearing aids down before you start.
Yeah,
listening.
you will.
Oh. I'll just stand at the back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on now.
This is I'm gonna.
Just context. This is when they had overtaken the prison, but did this to get the prison back.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys! Listen, we just won the prison back. You're not
Just
in Babylon.
4 hours to do.
Oh, it's the Big Bad Besties featuring BCS. So thanks, Larry. Holding down cell block 7 with an average BMI of 47. BESTIES, otherwise known as manners. Did you know the besties got hit with a bazooka and now they're grinding bank trucks? What losers? I feel kind of bad. Not really though. Those boys be in that kitchen with how I'm cooking, bro.
Oh, Betty died as well while you were away.
What?
Oh yeah, Betty's dead.
Oh, now I feel really bad about the joke I made at court.
You're a 4-foot badass. Let's get it straight, you only grew into your weight. Now engaged to Maxwell, yeah, you sleeping with a cop pillow talking to the feds. Now onto Aubrey Webster, leader of the besties. Bitch, please! Got Deidre Carmine, man, wiping you with ease. Got the whole B team down on their knees. Don't shoot me, please! You know what I heard recently? Manners and landlords, they can't go on Grove. Oh, didn't you hear? They only got Little Soul because the last tenants left. They didn't get that shit on their own. Most beer gang in the city, my ass. Yo, it's the Big Bag Besties featuring BCS. So thanks, Larry. Holding down cell block 7 with an average BMI of 47. BESTIES, otherwise known known as manners. Did you know the besties got hit with a bazooka? Now they're grinding bank trucks. What losers? Hey, listen here, guys. Just get back to prison. You're not Babylon. It's okay. You're not that cool.
We're getting shot.
Lizard. That was good. Hell yeah. What's their district response?
They haven't replied. Rosner,
Oh,
you haven't
hell
replied.
yeah. You got him bait.
I got him. They didn't reply. I'll probably end up being shot, but
No. I think besties would be the type to actually respond with a district.
I would hope so. I would hope so. I did have Alfonso Sebastian call me about it, though.
What did he say? Did he say, can I come out of the prison?
He didn't. No, he said, "Did you diss my dogs?" I was like, "Who the fuck are your dogs?" Like,
His
you
feet?
dissed my dogs. I was like, "Whose dogs did I diss?" Like, my dogs on Little Soul. I was like, "Oh, you best fucking believe I did." And then he then threatened to shoot me.
Has he shot you?
No, he has not shot me. He has
Pussy.
Well, he's been a little busy being in prison or breaking out and then getting thrown back in.
Yeah, what a little bitch. A bitch. What a little bitch. Okay.
Yeah, Betty died of a broken heart.
A heart attack?
A broken heart.
Yeah.
If you could die of a broken heart, I would have died 4 years ago.
No, it's like, so there's like 10, I think it's tenders in your heart that once they snap and it breaks, you die from it. So she literally died from a broken heart.
Oh, I'm sure there's a medical name for that. Like heart attack.
I'm not sure.
So wait, so what caused the heart attack?
I don't know.
She just died?
She just died.
Yep.
Heart gave out.
Oh, okay. Well,
you were in town for all the creative stuff, right?
Yeah. No, I just made a joke at the courtroom. Where Derek Thompson. Remember when the Lost robbed a bank truck inside the BCSO? Is anybody here for that?
I don't think I was.
Oh, one of them got arrested, and in the picture used to identify them, they had a mask on. It was Derek Thompson, but he was naked, apart from a mask. There's a picture of Betty at the bank truck, and I had to say on the stand that whilst Betty was there, she did not rob that bank truck. I didn't know that she was dead. I would have said it anyway, but I did not know she was dead.
Yep. Yeah, dead.
Well,
Unlucky.
I guess that saves me rejecting her if she tried to reapply to the BCSO.
Yep.
Okay. All right. How much other stuff has happened?
Let's see. A Ligara cartel's getting a little bit more active.
Yeah. I asked how the BCSO was doing at the Scarpetta. It was the first time I met him.
Octo.
Yeah, he
he's
spent about
back.
30 minutes telling me about the faceless Ligara in Babylon and terrorism.
This guy does the same song and dance about once or twice a year. He shows up for about a month. He's around basically 15 hours a day. He's constantly begging for a better car or a command position, but he does a lot of good work, but then he works too long within that month window frame and then burns himself out and fucks off again. So enjoy it while he's around, but he'll be gone soon.
Okay.
He's a good detective. He's good folk. But he's very much on a schedule.
Well, by the sounds of it, his schedule is none. As in, he is around 15 to 16 hours straight a day and does not sleep.
Pretty much. let's see, we fired a bunch of people.
Yeah, with
Or
the
rather,
inactives?
Peters fired a bunch of people, and then I think maybe it was that you and Peters fired a bunch of inactives, but
Oh, we kept trying to go through the list, and me and him were arguing about, fuck, what was his name? Ezra. I was saying we should demote him to just, like, if he's already senior, demote him first, and then fire him if he still doesn't come back around. I don't know if he just got fired or not, though.
unsure on that one. So I got made temporary undersheriff for about like 4 or 5 days. I forget exactly how long it was. During that time, Peters got himself demoted to cadet because he fired Christian Winter, who's not nobody special. So Winters essentially hacked the database and made Peters a cadet. So while I was the undersheriff, Bave was the sheriff interim. And the two of us went through and we essentially filed all the paperwork for the firings. And then Peters came back. I was still undersheriff for a day or two. Maeve went back to captain. Then I talked with Peters, and essentially I realized that he had only fired essentially like half the people that he'd wanted to fire. So he had me basically do the rest of the firings. So we cut like 25 people from the BCSO. I think only like 1 or 2 of them have come back since and asked for the keys.
Did we fire Winters?
No. Well, he unfired himself, so.
And then he
like I said,
hacked the system and
he's
committed government corruption.
He's not nobody special.
I don't care who he is. I need to have a conversation with him.
Well, good luck.
I will.
I think you'll need to reach through the mainframe to talk to.
Yeah, I'm going
talk to him.
I'll go talk to him a bit. I can't believe he's done this.
I think Wesley Whitaker's the only person who's like come back and been like, "Can I have my keys back?" That and Octo.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else is living in ignorance because I don't think a single "Hey, you got fired" email was sent.
Yara Dream was told that she didn't show up, she was gonna get fired, and then she resigned.
Yeah. Oh, there was. So one of the things that's happened was while you were gone with Hayes stepping down, there was pretty much no like movement happening with shift one P&T. So I think eventually some movement got induced and a bunch of people were given notices. And I think, yeah, Yara stepped down. And 2 other cadets, I think, just got let loose.
Okay, so we need to promote the ones that we have at PPO to full deputy. And then try and look for people with previous experience to bring back on board.
Corin passed her PPO.
I know, I saw that. I mostly saw that because the first thing I looked at was High Command and Command promotes. The first thing I saw was Deputy Rosner got debs. And I was like, what the fuck? How did I get debs? Okay, what else has been going on?
I'm trying to remember. You've been informed about like the new like Finley Schmidt and the new mayor, Cassandra Cage. You've been informed about the besties taking over prison.
I mean, loosely in all of these regards, you.
The LSPD were on a freeze as well while the emergency injunction was being looked at.
Injunction. Oh yeah. I had a talk with Peters while I was still the undersheriff, but it'll be that'll be for a trimmed down conversation.
Oh, and Jackie Alex, the director of the medical group, is looking at corruption, acts of torture, and attempted first or second degree murder.
Yeah, Montez's investigation got yoinked by the marshals. So she's helping prosecute, but it's now Zhang's show.
How did it get yoinked?
That is for a smaller audience. There's a couple of conversations that need to happen that are on a need to know, unfortunately. For Miss Lockhart.
Is Montez involved, at least? Okay, we can have a need to know the conversation about it later.
Frodo's doing an appeal. And that
What,
is
didn't he get found
tomorrow.
guilty?
He did get found guilty, and he's got his appeal tomorrow.
I mean, good luck. Probably won't attend because you're gonna get found guilty again, son.
Oh, and someone's trying to impeach Brian Knight.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was-
Holy
yeah,
Sage
Sage-
Swan. Holy
yeah.
fuck.
Why, holy fuck?
So she was a candidate for the mayor election, the snap emergency election. She was a member of Finley Schmidt's cabinet.
Right.
As far as anyone can tell, she moved to town about 3 weeks ago. Nobody knows who the fuck she is. She's highly opinionated, has basically no contextual knowledge for how the city works. Came in with a gust of wind and it pissed everybody off. She's trying to impeach Brian Knight for not trading Petrov's life for freeing Sebastian.
It was for a
from
phone
prison.
call. So the besties kidnapped the mayor and brought it to inside the prison.
The impeachment is over the Petrov kidnapping situation.
Oh.
It's not over the mayor, I don't believe.
What's the Petrov kidnapping situation?
So there were essentially 3 different hostage situations at the prison over the course of the week while the besties had the prison. Petrov
my
was
God.
the first one. He got taken hostage while visiting, I think, Shang in prison.
Why was he visiting?
And then Brian took over the scene because the besties and the ADMC and Babylonians were in the prison. And basically, the negotiation was, Petrov for, Alfonso or something along those lines. And obviously we don't entertain those kind of negotiations.
Yeah.
And communication broke down, and eventually, Petrov was shot and a breach happened, which was unsuccessful. And the impeachment is largely based around that and the fact that at some point during the negotiations, after they had basically already broken down, that they broke down by Brian blowing off the hostage taker's phone call. So that's the basis of the impeachment, is that, we denied a negotiation at a prison holdout situation involving people on treason charges. So, good luck.
ADMC disbanded, and Brandy Lynn was kidnapped by the Facelesses as well.
Yeah.
Okay, give me one of those. Don't give me both at the same time.
Appears the ball rolled down the hill from the death of Tally Marks all the way to the death of the ADMC. It is no more. The block's uninhabited. The cuts were all burned in a big pile.
What?
Benny Razor was blown up as a final act of the destruction of the ADMC by Barry Benson and what's his name? JT and Aoki Ma and a few other loyal soldiers.
I didn't get my payout from the ADMC casino.
Oh shit, my money.
Yeah, basically they just went around shooting each other for about a week, and then it all kind of,
Can I
came to
still
an
get
end.
my money from the casino?
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
know.
I had $200,000 in there.
I had like 500K. I'm pissed.
Well, I mean, I'm the guy with the gambling problem who regularly says I'll never gamble, but feeling smart about my decision. So,
Wait, Telly Marks died?
Yeah, Telemark's appears as blooded out over some kind of disagreements. And then as a result of that, essentially the whole thing came tumbling down. So clearly there was some kind of division over the decision. Unless it's unrelated and just happenstance, but likely doubt it. It's, just too obvious, too coincidental.
Wait, well, Mr. Barry, the leader of, how does, Benny was just a bold one.
Benny and Barry. So Barry
Benny,
blew,
the secret leader of the ADMC, and Barry killed him.
No, I mean, this is like maximum guesswork, but I would assume that Benny, who has been the most kind of loyal ADMC to, the cut, right? For lack of a better term, I think was keeping the machine moving without any support for a while. And I'm not sure exactly how it all played out, but, eventually at some point they were all walking around without their cuts on, and Benny still had his on. And then there was a scene at the pier where they had Benny and strapped a bomb to him. He was wearing his cut. He was surrounded by all their cuts. They were there without their cuts on. They had a holdout. We went in. Bison tried to stop the bomb. The bomb blew up. I think Benny's still in the ICU. But that was as far as anyone can tell, they all, in the cells said no more ADMC. That was the end of it. We just killed the ADMC. So I guess Benny was more than likely just the person still most loyal to the patch at the end of things after it all. But, I guess it's Barry's club, so he can do with it whatever he pleases, regardless of how people feel about the patch or not.
Yeah, I was gonna say that just surely he just keeps the ADMC going, and I don't know.
And then Brandy Lynn was kidnapped by the Faceless.
Right. Axel mentioned some of it, and something to do with CR choosing the green wire, which caused an explosion.
I don't think that that was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. We were trying to decipher if there was codes in the notes.
But Brandy's not dead.
Brandy
right?
is not dead.
She's okay. She's fine.
Despite the fact that she often exclaims, "I'm dead, LeMayo," she is in fact not deceased.
Okay. Okay, so she's not dead. But how long was she kidnapped before? How was there no announcement about her being kidnapped?
I think it was
There
2
was.
to 3 days. I think she was gone for 3 days altogether.
There was absolutely an announcement. 100p.
Yeah, no, there was one. I don't know if it got deleted or something, but no, there was one.
Oh, must have been deleted. Okay, all right. All right, how is the BCSO?
Up good.
We're chilling.
Yep. There was a scene at the hospital last night where...
Oh, yeah, somebody called me about that. You got complimented. You, Maeve, and Jenna.
Yep.
They
and
called me
the
personally.
LSPD officer was fired.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Stevens sent me a text while he was in the command meeting and basically said, sorry to be a bother. Scott Stevens.
Great legal mind. Not so good with the people person.
Shift 2 PPO. You probably don't even know who he is.
He doesn't even have a photo.
Yeah.
What did he say in the meeting?
Oh, there was nothing said in the meeting. Before the meeting, I got a phone call from somebody I don't know.
Callista Bell, probably.
Was that it? 3350.
Probably.
She said that she was trying to deliver her sister to hospital.
Callista. She used to be LSPD command a long time ago.
Oh, okay. Kelly Bell. Kelly
What
not
did
Bell.
what did Stevens say? Slow.
He basically said, "I'm getting fired. Sorry for the trouble. I was supposed to be motor training him yesterday."
Oh, I
so,
see.
I had the tea a little bit earlier than anyone else, but not that much earlier.
You fucking gremlin.
Yeah, no, Calista Bell basically just called me to say that she was very happy with the way that the BCSO actually treated her, and the LSPD were a bunch of fucking assholes that just berated her. And I was like, okay, but it's your sister, okay?
As far as I can tell, basically Stevens was a bit of a fuck around who, leaned too hard into use of force and lawful
Charged her with a
orders,
crime.
and basically played fuck around, found out with his chain of command. Got his ass fired for it. There's some things you can do when you're a full officer, right, with a bit of experience and rapport underneath your belt. And there's some things you do as like a cadet or PPO or fresh officer that you just don't have that yet, and it don't reflect too good on you. You don't have the cachet to burn.
Yeah.
And if the wrong person looks at you and says, "I don't like that," then you're just toast. Without that cachet, I imagine the LSPD Shift 2 chain of command just looked at him and said, "No, thank you."
I mean, they're denying somebody medical, even if there's an active scenario. I mean, by the sounds of it, Jenna, Maeve, and yourself there, right, did the right thing. We're like, okay, active scene.
That's the thing is,
we'll get you medical.
It was a gang-related shooting, and I was the scene lead, and I asked him to go clear the hospital. I never said anything about locking down the hospital or not letting people in. I just asked him to make sure that the baddies that we were arresting didn't have friends at the hospital. And he took that into his own accord to then try to deny somebody entrance to the hospital. And then when asked if he could let them in, was told to let them in, and then continued to not let them in, and then tried to arrest them for getting medical.
Surprised you guys didn't charge him with a fucking crime at that point.
Well, I mean, we all had 95s because, ongoing scene, but his chain of command got it figured out. So
yeah, no, I'm in the chain of command themselves. But
and then
also at the
then
same
he
time-
wrote a warrant for Bell, and
What?
and then LSPD command looked at the warrant and said, "Looks good, thumbs up."
No, who signed it?
I don't know if it was signed, but he was told it was well articulated in a solid warrant.
yeah, and there was some back and forth about the ODPD got kind of wrapped up in the whole situation too, because then there was some situation where I think maybe the clowns came to MRPD and downed Stevens, and ODPD kind of smiled and waved or something along those lines. It all seemed like a big clusterfuck.
So I'm gonna say it. These pictures from this report, this the Calista Bell disobeying. I found it.
Those are deep fucking fried for whatever reason.
Yeah, what the is it?
I don't know.
Is this a fucking?
Those are Steven's pictures. Don't.
It's like he took a picture of the YouTube version of a Google video upload of somebody's highlight reel from original World of Warcraft. This is some 180p shit.
Surprised you even know what that means.
Brother, I can hear the music from the Call of Duty montage as they're doing 360 no scopes on some fucking random
Oh my
ass
fucking
map.
god! Mommy, get the camera! Mommy!
Fucking gaming clans or something.
There was also some tension between EMS and PD at one point.
Hey, Mac!
So before the besties got
How's
sent
it
up on
going?
their holds in prison, they held up a doctor at CMC to try and get someone medical who was shut down. We ended up chasing the people, arresting the besties, and the person that was injured was Alfonso Sebastian. But before all that, they went to, there's a house that's where is it? Where's that house? You know which house I'm on about, Riker?
I know which house they're on about.
It's like in the hills. No, a little bit south of the hills.
In the hills.
Where is
For
it?
which
Basically,
situation?
when
Which
they
hills?
had Charlotte in the house.
Oh right, yes, Michael's
Mhm.
house.
Yes. So we went there, and when we went in,
Oh,
they
yeah.
were like, "Okay, now EMS is our hostage." Turns out the EMS jumped into the car willingly with them while there was a downed individual bleeding out, and then went to this house with them, and then it turned into this whole clusterfuck. I was thinking the EMS was being forced against their will to be there when they weren't, and then the EMS got turned into a hostage.
Oh, that's a difficult scene.
How did they bring their medical equipment?
Gonna get a bag on them. But yeah, that was a whole thing. And then we also found out that EMS don't have to report any crimes to us.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
Why would they?
So that was the thing.
Unless they're actively somebody is in harm's way or a minor is involved. Yeah, the doctors or EMS don't report crimes.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's everything. I think it's everything you missed.
Okay, all right, that sounds like a lot. Is there anything that I need to actively do about any of those scenarios just yet?
No, we held it down.
Okay,
We got it.
Is Betty having a funeral?
Yes, until we was
Yeah, but
organizing it.
not a PD one, I think.
Yeah, no, as long as it's not a PD one. I'd attend it as a civilian one, but it shouldn't be a PD one. Bad with, in bed.
Oh.
Bad taste.
There's
I
a
can't remember
couple of
anything. I feel awful.
there's a couple of command level things that need to be talked about, but that's basically
can-
everything, all the big stuff.
Yeah, can I
can dip out.
piss before the command stuff?
Yeah.
Opal's partner passed away, and we had her funeral as well.
Yes, I was about for both of those.
Okay.
I didn't actually attend the funeral because I was in a martial op at the time. Okay, I'm gonna urinate in this potted plant right here, and then I get started on the big stuff.
Don't really thank you so much for the 23 months. Give me a second, let me pee.
This was all Joe Rosner's fault, by the way.
Literally Rosner's fault.
Literally was all Rosner's fault.
48812.
God, we're almost at 50,000 reports. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Spicy.
Mm-hmm. Lily Night Sky was murdered.
Oh, she's fully dead now?
Yeah, there's a report on it.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
Okay, I'll let you do your command report.
Okay.
Well, command chat. But before I do, I'll let you three have a chat. You're
Yeah,
still
okay.
HR, right? Rosner?
Yeah, is it slow?
Oh, you're both HR?
Yep.
Perfect,
Yep.
perfect.
Somehow.
Wow.
Okay, just to make you aware, myself and Riker are now in a romantic relationship and live together, and you can deal with that afterwards. Okay.
Wait, why does HR needed?
Just in case. I'm pretty sure you
Just
have to
I
report
don't
that
know.
stuff to HR.
Loki said he had to be reported.
Oh, okay. Yes, Loki issued a punishment for the two of you.
Yeah. That was a lie. I don't know why I lied just then. No, he
also
hasn't.
issue further punishment for the line.
Yeah, that's fair.
This honestly shouldn't be too long. There's basically just two things to update you on. One is while Undersheriff, I had a talk with Peters to just give you some context as to how he's thinking about things in your absence. He seems like he's pretty interested in maintaining the hire and freeze. He also seems like he's pretty interested in not appointing a shift 2 captain. So, those are kind of like status quo maintained. That's seems to be kind of like what, I don't know if you've talked to Peters yet. But,
I haven't even seen him.
He's at the you should probably go talk to him because he's at the marshal's office.
Oh, he is? I didn't, he wasn't on duty before, so I didn't even realize.
I think he's, unless the blips were lying to me, I'm pretty sure he's on duty.
Yeah, he is.
So you should catch up with him on that. Just I'm sure he'll probably tell you the same thing, but essentially it's just look inward, keep increasing our competency and our police likeness, kind of same marching orders as before you went out of town. No movement on that. I think we're like, as far as shift 2, I think we're going to be fine with that at captain, if that's his prerogative to not have high command in shift 2. Sky's the watch commander. I'm her bulldog, for lack of a better term. No more hiring for now is fine. I mean, the fucking list of applicants is just basically, we had like two applications in the last 2 months, so it's not really like a big we're just gonna look at our list of cadets and PPOs and give them a little extra care and attention, make sure they really fit the bill when we get them promoted. The other thing is, I was approached by, this is very, very recent, I was approached by Alan Key and Ruby York the other day, and I was asked to give Cassie Lockhart 3 daps for unprofessionalism. So what happened was Cassie and a couple of marshals were patrolling that while at Zancudo, they found FTO, LSPD Shift 2 FTO Eric Wong, and LSPD Shift 2 Cadet Illyria Webb off duty on a date, I guess, if you want to call it that. And Cassie took it upon herself the next day at the Shift 1 combined meeting to make an announcement about quote-unquote catching an FTO and a cadet erping at the airport. Everybody had a good old hee-hee ha-ha about it, so the FTO Wong is actually Tori's son, and so Tori was also kind of like, giving Wong some shit publicly, right? Apparently she beat Wong up over it. So I guess this is kind of a family matter for you, in a funny roundabout way. So, everybody's having a little hee hee ha ha, erping at the airport, caught in 4K, yada yada, right? Turns out the cadet, Illyria Webb, did not really lack the, commentary and felt embarrassed and unwilling to come into work as a result. So Key and Ruby learned from Webb that she doesn't want to, come on duty, take it upon themselves to, correct the matter. So Key and Ruby approached me and they asked me to dap Cassie Lockhart. 3 daps on professionalism. I then actually run my own investigation into it because, they're asking me to punish her, but they weren't there for any of it. So I go and I talk to the people involved. Most importantly, I talked to Cassie. They had not talked to Cassie. They just asked me to dap her without talking to her themselves. So I talked to Cassie, and Cassie tells me her side of the story, which is that when she comes to this meeting, yes, she did go up on the stand and, make an announcement about catching an FTO and a cadet Erpin. She also, utilized the defense that she did not name them and that she was then egged on by the room, most importantly by the chief of police, Matt Rhodes, and Captain Bean to quote unquote name and shame. So I factored all this information in when determining a punishment, which was ultimately that I was not to dap her because, a sergeant in her, in her department, myself, a senior deputy in her department, Tori, had been engaging in and encouraging public discourse about this. The chief of police and a captain in the LSPD had been egging her on to do the thing that she was supposedly to be dapped for. So it felt inappropriate for me to then dap her, but have no one else face any consequences. And I'm not exactly about to dap myself, Tori, Chief Rhodes, and Captain Bean. But 2 of those people I can't even dap if I wanted to. So I said, I'm not going to dap you for unprofessionalism, even though, you should probably not be gossiping about people's personal lives in front of all their coworkers, even if you don't technically name them. So she skates by on no daps, but just a warning. Essentially, if you want to be a gossip, you're going to have to, face consequences, right? So I go and I tell Key and Ruby this, and predictably they are a little upsetty spaghetti. So it's shift 2 beef's back on the menu. We'll see how it manifests in the coming weeks. I'm so excited.
Are they doing anything about an FTO abusing his power in order to date subordinates?
As much as so in the meeting with Key and Ruby where they grilled me on my decision making, I said diddly fucking squat about their decision making because apparently they knew about this before they were caught at the airfield, and they not only did they not take Wong's FTO cert, they also didn't they said that Illyria could still ride with Wong as a last resort if no other FTO was available. So not only did they not discourage it by taking his cert, they also didn't discourage it by not letting them ride together. So, if they want to get all high and mighty with me about Cassie Lockhart being unprofessional and exposing this cadet to unfair treatment, how about they look fucking inwardly at the fact that they're letting their FTO pork a fucking cadet? So they can suck on eggs as far as I'm concerned. I didn't say diddly squat to them about that because I'm not trying to instigate a conflict, but inside my mind I was sitting there screaming, like, what the fuck are these people so worried about Cassie Lockhart's behavior when they can't even make a smart decision about their own fucking FTO. Like, holy fuck. They were sitting there telling me in this meeting, like, Cassie, yeah, deeply unprofessional behavior. She hurt this poor helpless cadet, and I'm just sitting there going, like, how about the male FTO that's fucking.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm looking at these FTO reports. Her first and her third session was with Eric Wong, regardless of how it changed after that. The first couple of sessions he had with her were the first sessions she had, and then they engaged in a romantic relationship as an abusive pal.
She's been going out with different FTOs, but every time I see her on duty, Wong's still in the car regardless. So, look, obviously we don't have like a, UDPD policy on professional relationships, but or personal relationships while at work. We don't have like a box standard. There's not like a, like the two of them are in a relationship. I was in a PD based relationship. I got out of it because it no longer felt smart for me. But I think there's something more specific about FTOs and cadets that is just very, as a PNT lead, is extremely concerning to me.
Yes.
So, commentary on all that reserved to them as far as they're concerned. Jonah bad, Jonah not DAP, Cassie bad, Cassie unprofessional. But hopefully it's buried and they're a little bit busy with their own dipshit hires like Scott Stevens, keeping them entertained and distracted from being upset at the BCSO for actually talking to people before we punish them. God, what a crazy concept. Anyway, I've got a lot of opinions on this matter, clearly.
No, I think you did the exact right thing. You listened to what they wanted. You then spoke to the individuals involved. I think why would you give them 3 dabs? I would speak to Cassie, be like, yeah, that was kind of unprofessional, but I'm not going to professionally punish you for T-sipping, especially when that's the LSPD's forte.
Also, I very intentionally did not have that meeting with Key and Ruby until I had Sky in the room as a witness. So I'm kind of fucking over it, to be honest. Those two don't like me.
Yeah, well, like you said, they can suck eggs.
Yeah, well, so the other thing is, as part of that conversation with Rhodes, where I, confirmed that he had been saying name and shame and egging Cassie on in the meeting, he and I talked about the punishment, and he said, Jonah, I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but I would not dap her, etc. So, like, my punishment was informed by their boss. And also, when I said, well, I'm not sure they're going to like that, or, he said, he basically confirmed my sentiment about them sucking on eggs. So,
Yeah, that sounds like an LSPD issue now.
Yeah. I figured I should let you know about it, though, because it's obviously a high command issue that, Captain Key is, having a hand in the punishment.
Yeah, well, I'll deal with it if it comes to it. So he wants to make no move and no shift 1 P&T lead yet.
Yeah, no shift 1 P&T lead.
No shift 1 lieutenant.
No shift 1 lieutenant. No shift 2 captain. Basically, command structure and personnel is at a freeze, as far as I can tell.
Nothing has happened on our side in general then, but everything else is happening elsewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, goddamn. Goddamn.
I do think that there is a developing issue with... So there's a lot of big, quote-unquote, stuff that's happening, right? There's the CRO, Babylonian Apprehension, there's Lagara, there's the Faceless, there's the Prison Holdout, Infinity versions 1 through 15. There's a lot of big stuff that's happening. That's all pretty selective. So I'm aware of the fact that there is a pretty good line being drawn on patrol. Either you're in and you're doing the special thing, or you're not and you're doing, you're doing the police work we're all expected to do. So I think, part of my mission right now is to make sure that I'm not just doing the exclusive thing, and I'm actually on patrol as a command member, helping assist the deputies that are out there, taking on the burden of the entire city's, patrol duties on themselves. Because ODPD and LSPD are fucking useless. So
I
It's a bunch
also
of
think it's good on an individual level, just for yourself, not even for the morale of all of the street officers, but good for your own morale to make sure you don't get burned out. Because if every single day is an utmost, existential threat emergency, after 3 or 4 days, you're just gonna not want to come on duty anymore.
it's fucking hard to say no to it sometimes though, because it's like, it's important shit. And like even yesterday, I came on duty and I was going to be on duty for 12 hours, and I said, Jonah, you're just doing 12 hours of regular bitch patrol today. You're just going to be a regular ass cop today. And within 30 minutes, I was receiving phone calls begging and pleading for help on channel 19, whatever the fuck, So, it's definitely, there's a lot happening, but we just need to make sure as, command for the BCSO that we're there for our deputies. I think that's really important, and that this is not like I'm seeing it happen. Nobody's like come to tell me that it's a problem, but I can imagine it could be a problem really
I am
easily if
seeing it
this
happen
keeps up.
too. What I've been doing is, when Cassie and I are in the same car, I'll have her be on TAC channel to listen in if anything happens, and I'll just stay on 1 to support patrol.
How bad is it for the patrol people? Like, who are the usual suspects when it comes to just sitting on patrol alone?
I mean, in shift 1, it'd be like basically all the recent hires, and like for the last 6 months, it's basically anyone who's not command in the BCSO. Also, there's a the Brian Knight experience on channel 19 continues to be a bit of a roller coaster. Are you doing things this way or that way, or we're keeping our unit counts to this and that, and it can be kind of confusing and difficult for some people. I think it's just important we remember that we're not SASM, and that we need to make sure that the city is being policed, and then we need to be there as command staff to support our deputies. Not just have 12 BCSO on duty, 6 of them command and 6 of them deputies, and have all the command be on channel whatever the fuck doing specialty job. It's just it's beginning to be a concern for me. Of efforts to I don't have this problem in shift 2 because none of the shit really happens in the bowels of shift 2, maybe towards the start of shift 2, but like eventually things kind of even out, and I basically just resume my regular duties for the majority of my shift, right? But when I'm around in shift 1, I just I start to feel bad about being on the CRO channel, or bad about helping out with whatever Lagara thing's happening, because it's not the only thing happening in the city.
Yeah, everything I've heard so far is the past 3 weeks have just been endless. Like, Scott Petter said it pretty much every single day. There was a faceless Lagara or La Sierra
or prison
or Babylon every single day.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, at that point, I might just have to have a word with Brian and say, look, it's going to have to be opt in, not opt out. People are going to have to want to go to it, and that's fine if they want to go to it, but...
I think that... I don't think it's a Brian issue. I think it's too many people are excited to do the cool thing. And we just need to look at ourselves with a little bit more awareness and make smarter decisions and maintain our job prerogatives.
No, I've definitely been there. I'm sure all 3 of us have been there, being like, come on duty, I just want to go patrol, and then you get a call from someone being like, we need you. Channel 18, big operation, you're going to be free in 2 hours, and
it
takes a lot of restraint to just go, actually, no.
Yeah. No,
Like,
I think it is.
I'm
It is not on Brian. Brian is trying to do the things that it is his job to do, and he is trying to get the help that he needs to do it, and that's fine. But we just need to make sure that we are doing a balancing act.
I do think that it is slowly coming in the other direction, though. Yesterday or the day before, I got broken off Crow to go back to regular to channel 1 because they're now limiting their unit numbers. for some of those calls.
It's pretty much just the Babylonian apprehension that's being moderated that deeply.
Yeah.
It's basically just the Babylonian apprehension. Like Ventura did a traffic stop, not to Brian's, satisfaction. He got broken off. We had too many people for what would otherwise be just a slow day of UC work on the frequency. A bunch of people got broken off. But within an hour, everybody, we needed 77s. So it's kind of one of those things where just, we just need to make sure that we're self-moderating, I think, is the biggest switch to that.
Okay, so you both see this on the lower ranks. How is the morale in Command Plus? The people who are attending all these scenes and neglecting, normal street patrol.
Well, Command Plus for Shift 2 is just me and Sky, and Sky's been kind of, she's on duty more than she was for the majority of the last 3 weeks in the last week. But morale in the command ranks in Shift 2 is fine,
It sounds sarcastic.
No, actually, I mean, it's nothing's really changed. Everything's the same. I'm doing my job. I've got support from Sky when I need it. My deputies don't really create a whole lot of work for me to do. All I have to do is check in with them and make sure they got what they need, and that's basically command work for Shift 2 BCSO. Occasionally, it's fending off, the LSPD or shoving something towards the LSPD, but that's it's not really command work to the same level. It's just
How about Shift 1, Raku?
Deputies are all again pretty well behaved. A little bit confused about what's happening with PNT lead and lieutenant. At least some answers would be nice. Whether it's going to happen or not.
Well, I pressed Peters pretty good on PNT. I said, do you have plans to appoint somebody to, even if you're not hiring, to just be in charge of personnel and training, because training extends past, the cadet and PPO phase. Do you have any plans to anoint someone? And he said no. And I even said, if you want, I can just bend myself even more, spread myself even more, and I can just, fulfill that job so that there's at least somebody giving some directions to folks. And he basically said no to that.
Well, I was talking about Shift 1.
Yeah, no, I said I'd step in as an interim for to just make sure that there's somebody making decisions as far as personnel and training. Considering I can spend at least half the shift on duty. Because I'm aware of the fact that there were a bunch of people who needed evals that weren't necessarily getting them with the immediacy that maybe they should, and that there just needs to be somebody making decisions, right? You can have 6 great FTIs, but if nobody's deciding who's doing what, then things slow down, right? It's just and obviously there's better people for it, but if Peters didn't want to anoint a new king per se, I'm already doing it in Shift 2. I'm happy to help out in Shift 1 if it was a simple solution, but I just don't think he's interested in having anyone lead the charge on PNT. I think he just doesn't want us hiring anyone, period, to be honest. So maybe he's worried about putting somebody in that position so that there would then be more pressure to hire. I don't know. It's
honestly, I think there should be a little pressure to at least be promoting Shift 1 as a place for people with experience to come to. Maybe a full hiring freeze. I mean, from the off, he said in his unilateral decision without any conversations, hiring freeze, but people with experience or exceptional circumstances should be allowed to come through.
Yeah.
Just because we're on a hiring freeze doesn't mean that we shouldn't be at least trying to look for some people like that.
At the same time, I'm going to be so real. Even the people that have experience that are coming around and, nibbling, they're just not spending enough time around town. And I can only tell somebody go get a job and live your life, and then I can consider your application. I grab them by the scruff of the neck and shake them, and I'm screaming at them exactly what they got to do to get hired. And they're all so lazy and entitled, they just refuse. So, what's the point? What's the point?
Yeah, I think people like, I know Natasha Russell was doing a lot of work as tow before.
The two of them have been hired into shift 3 because shift 3 does
And
whatever the fuck it
PPOs.
wants. And they're basically, they're just about ready to be deputies because they're good for it. But like they are the outlier to the experienced person showing up and wanting a job, right? The typical version of that is like Lucian Evo, who showed up and said, "Hey, I'm funny man, I'm good at job, hire me." And then I say, "Okay, go get a job at the food stall, and I'll talk to you in 2 weeks once you like put some roofs down." And obviously, he did not do that. So Bertie Nash, I've told the same thing multiple times too.
He won't be coming around.
Yeah, no, yeah,
He's busy elsewhere.
Well, the idea was that he wasn't that busy elsewhere, and so he wanted to come around here. And then I said, "Okay, show it to me." And then he didn't show it to me.
Yeah,
so.
he's now very busy somewhere else.
Oh,
yeah.
Unlucky. So yeah, it's very predictable. I don't know. I mean, obviously, you need to talk to Peters more than you need to sit here continuing to stew on the subject with Riker and I.
Yeah, I just wanted to get some sort of bearings. All right, points of attack. Captain LT, shift 1 PNT lead.
I'll be honest, I'm just not sure. Not sure arguing with Rosner with Peters on a shift 2 captain is worth the trouble. I think Sky and I got that shit, to be completely honest. Functionally, whatever jobs we are, will fulfill what needs doing, regardless of what our actual rank on paper is, right? And if it ever comes down to a point where we need to take a high command action, like pull somebody's keys, me do
you
that.
can already do that.
Yeah, I can just do that. And we got Ricky, who's basically a degenerate fuck who spends half his time in shift 2 anyway. Like, we got coverage for high command stuff. Like, Sky and I got that shit. It's not the end of the world if we don't get a captain. Now, does that mean that there's less room for people to move up? Yeah, but we still got an open sergeant spot, so.
Got any minds for the sergeant?
So Sky and I, we talk about this kind of back and forth. I think Sky and I both like Pepe, and we both like Tori for sergeant at some point. The problem is that there's only one slot, and we're gonna have to make the two of them fight for it. So, this world where like Sky goes up to captain, I go up to LT, and then we promote both of them to sergeant. But
Yeah, I like that idea.
At that point, then half our shift is, command or high command. If we only got like 5 to 10 people coming on duty any day, do we really need,
Two of them as sergeant, yeah.
Yeah. There's just not that much command work. Now, would they be able to then exercise authority on patrol over the LSPD? Some amount. But they got 5 fucking sergeants in the LSPD, and, patrol fucking sucks ass with 5 fucking patrol sergeants. So, what can you do? What is adding another sergeant to the mix really going to do? I told Tori
the
that
sergeant, like you and like Riker already does, is you're mostly looking at the BCSO. I think.
Here's what I told Tori and Pepe and Loki, right? Which is that if we're not getting a captain, that means that Sky is the de facto shift lead as lieutenant, which means that I'm
captain anyway.
Myself and DuPont notionally are her enforcers, right? But that means then I'm gonna be delegating a lot more down to my senior deputies, and the thing I'm gonna be delegating down to them most importantly is essentially, making value out of the senior position as a field leadership position. Basically, I told them I want them to just start acting like sergeants, and if they need a sergeant to back them up, I'll be there for them. And I think Pepe, I think Tori, and Loki are all extremely capable of swinging the dick around on patrol. So I just told them to get started on it, and it'll work itself out. there was a time when we didn't have captains and the senior deputy position actually meant something. So I understand that it could go back to essentially being like that for Shift 2 BCSO, right? LT's the big dick, sergeants are the loud annoying ones, and the senior deputies are there doing the work, holding it down, right?
Yeah, I'm just okay. This is roster. Is the roster up to date?
Yeah, I got it up to date. I went through and actually pulled people's weapon licenses when we fired them and got them off the roster, and
Oh, is Barrick alive?
Yeah, Barrick's like a once a week kind of guy.
He is alive though, because Axel was telling me about this bomb situation that happened, and CR prison the green wire, and then Barrick got blown up. And is that how Maeve lost her arm?
No,
Yeah,
separate.
so
Oh,
separate thing.
Okay. But
I ended up.
But he told me the Barrett got blown up, and I went, "Oh, okay. Is he okay?" And he went, "I actually don't know." And I was like, "Is he alive?" And he was like,
He's been on patrol since then.
Okay, thank fucking God.
Yeah. He was wearing a bomb suit. I think he's fine. Yeah, the Babylonian thing is that we're pretty sure they're living in the sewers right now, and they're trying to bootstart some kind of resistance movement, anti-government treasonist thing. The resistance is what they've been calling it. They've been putting up signs around town. They've been running pirate broadcasts. They've been setting up receivers all over the island. We found one at the Russian docks. Vale, Maeve, and Nakota all went into the container where the pirate signal was coming from, and then blew up shortly after that. I went in, pulled them out. I went down to the smoke and the fire. Then I got pulled out. Vale almost died. Maeve lost her arm. I think Nakota ended up being pretty much okay.
Is Vale okay?
Yeah, Vale's okay. I think she's still waiting for a doctor to clear her for duty, but Maeve's walking around with a nub, and everybody's
No, she's got an arm. She got an arm today.
Got an arm today? Okay. Everyone was making a ton of jokes, by the way. It was very funny. I think, So, I mean, when I pulled her out of the fire, I had to leave her arm there because it just came off, and, her laugh over her arm, right? So, but yeah, so then there was another pirate broadcast down from the barrio. Where was there another? Wasn't there a third one, Rocker? Well, there was the one from the Vinewood sign. And then there was a news van with a speed trap bomb in it. Another pirate signal. So we're basically just chasing these signals and getting blown up for it. Yeah, no, it's been busy.
Okay.
So there are currently about half the force sitting at the observatory. The other half of the force is sitting at MRPD, and there's exactly 2 units on patrol right now.
One of which just came back to PD.
And then there's the people at the Pleto, which is the people doing their job, which is Axel and Nova for the BCSO, Voss, Joseph, Aaron, Miller. And so I'm gonna go get on patrol. I'm gonna go help the fellas. That's gonna be my job.
Okay, all right. I'll have conversations with Peters and try and figure out what's going on going forward. I probably won't be alone too much longer because having a sore throat and sounding the way I do is a terrible mix.
I was kind of wondering if maybe you were gonna come back and say that you caught the British virus while on vacation.
I was tempted. I was very tempted.
Thought that would have been kind of fun, eh?
Oh yeah, but fuck the British. I hate the British.
Yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah. All right, God bless.
Okay. So many fucking things to deal with there. Okay, I guess I go up to the observatory and I check in with those guys. Mostly I want to check in with Peters. I think we should be going on a recruitment drive, but a recruitment drive of like previous experienced people. I think we should, but I don't know, that's kind of a bigger question. I really want to focus on making sure that people aren't feeling abandoned, which I think would lead to a P&T lead. So try and deal with this on a... What was it we always used to talk about in the office was deal with the immediate before the emergency. Like, sometimes you just need to deal with what is the most pressing matter rather than what seems like the biggest issue. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes an issue can feel like it is ending the world, but it's not going to be doing that for 3 months. And whilst it needs attention, you should be keeping an eye on it and dealing with it a little bit. But things that, even if they're smaller, that need to be done more immediately, need to be done more immediately. Even if it's sending an email. So, we have a more immediate issue, which is we need a P&T lead for shift 1. So I need to find somebody who is willing and capable of organizing shift 1 P&T. I'll put this in the simplest matter, and this is really not demonstrating my full thoughts on it, but in the simplest matter, I don't give a shit about all of the Babylon, Faceless, everything like that. That should be the fun stuff that people should do on occasion, but if we're not able to do general patrol, and some people are just being relegated to just constant patrol alone without any command oversight, we're gonna have general problems. Glad you're back. Hope you enjoyed your vacation. Heard you were feeling a bit sick, so still get better soon. Yeah, I have a cough. Honestly, the more I'm speaking on Rosner, the easier it's getting. But I'm not doing incredible.
Hey, what's going on?
Howdy, Nat. How we doing?
We're not good. Everything is going to shit. We're actively working on raiding a bunch of faceless properties. To which there was a vault robbery yesterday.
It is.
While the Babylonians.
So you're
were
probably
escaping
wondering.
prison.
Oh, Jesus.
No, so.
Well,
okay.
I'm gonna go grab us food.
Yeah, please do. Okay, so. Take a seat.
Okay.
Everything that they've been doing the past like 3 or 4 months has culminated in that vault robbery.
So it all comes back to the vault.
Everything comes back to this, I think.
Okay.
But you can't directly mention all that in the subpoena because they can't know as to how much we know.
Mhm.
What I can do is I can have you reference the fact that these guys are longtime associates of the organization, right?
Yes.
So, here's what I can say, right? This guy's been working with the Faceless since at least this point, right?
Mhm.
On this day, his car was seen doing this. On this day, his car was seen doing that. Now, on this day, he helped rob this, and on this day, he helped rob that, right?
Mhm.
Then, because I have the range of, well, he's been working with the Faceless for a very long time, I can then ask for a longer scope or duration versus what I'd usually be able to ask for because this guy's working on behalf of an organization that's hell-bent on destroying us through organized crime and other means, right? So that's why I'm getting you to add in this Andre Tyson interrogation
I
tape. where
really
he
want
goes,
to make
yes, I'm a
Fed
faceless
Dankleaf
associate,"
now and join the ODPD.
because what you're doing there is essentially having him on tape admitting, yes, I aid and abet these cunts.
Mhm.
Now, am I getting you to then put aiding and abetting as the suspicion of what crime? No, I'm not. Because we don't really like using that for all of them. And on top of that, like, it becomes a little messy because then they think that we're
Have
going
a
to charge
look.
them with it, which isn't always necessarily the case. Sometimes you can aid and abet them. We don't
Where's
necessarily want to charge
the
you with that charge because it is like a higher up one. So we just charge you with like the lower stack stuff. Now, for a phone record subpoena like this one, you're not suspecting Andre Tyson of committing a robbery and then subpoenaing his phone records to see if he committed the robbery. You're coming at it from the perspective of, oh, well, he was seen helping steal the satellite, like his cars were there, and then he was seen later on in a store with Brian Valentino,
Is
maskless.
Jesse Lawrence around?
Wait, what?
Well, he was conspiring to commit a robbery.
Wait, when
yeah,
did we find him in a
Oh,
store?
have you not? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So when Brian Valentino, okay, so let me. Sorry, I thought they'd at least run you through the report.
No one, no.
All right. Well, I'm gonna give you the Brian Knight TLDR.
Okay.
All right. I'm so sorry. I thought they'd given you the run through.
I know. All I know is that the vault got robbed last night. I put in my statement and my photos, and then I
Oh,
went to bed.
God.
That's all I know.
Your old baby faceless investigators. Why has Brian done this to you? Oh no. Okay. So, okay. The Faceless is a terrorist organization. We've already been through this. It's whatever. It's so on. They give their assets targets to fulfill on their behalf, right?
Yes.
And these targets will do anything to appease their masters, as
So
stated
no,
previously. But they'll do
Look at
some
Lost
pretty
Vector.
fucking crazy shit. Hell, they'll even bomb the SASM office if requested. They've bombed City Hall. They've done crazy shit. So yesterday, right?
Yes.
After months and months of them doing odd shit, they decided, hey, after we got these blueprints from this dude named, I'm just gonna call him. Every time I
It was just
read it,
Cal.
I keep thinking Action Caption, and I don't know why. So I'm just gonna call him Acton. Yep, there we go, Acton. Yep. They got these blueprints from this dude named Acton, right? And the Faceless claimed that it was on behalf of them because obviously they left like their little numberized insignia behind. I don't know if you saw that report. But TLDR, this dude had a bunch of security guards. He was renting out Chris Peters' house. The Faceless
Okay.
hacked his computer and left a calling card behind, essentially. They then managed to get blueprints of the old city vault directly from his computer.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. I'm up to date with that bit. Yes.
Perfect. Then from there, a few days later, a Darkstone, not convoy, but like a Darkstone transport with 2 technicians is hit, right?
Yes.
And they shoot at these guys, and they're like, "Rah, we're Faceless assets." Well, they don't actually say that, but you know. And then Brian Valentino decides to land the helicopter that he's in, even though he's not really all that involved, and then get into DJ Cooper's vehicle,
Yes.
right? From then, they all
Manuel
go, "Whee!"
Ramirez.
They all go and take off, and they all get away, right? Except for Diego de Leon, who gets apprehended.
Yes.
And I think DJ Cooper, who turns himself in, from what I was told. Yeah, because DJ Cooper had to be around for the robbery later on. Yeah, so DJ Cooper turns himself in.
Hello.
Howdy, how's it going?
Whoever's
Oh, hey, Joe. Hey.
Howdy.
What's going on, Joe? What can I do for you?
Well, you called me 21 days ago, and I'm returning your call.
Oh, yeah, 21 days ago, huh?
Yeah, I've been away. I've been on holiday.
Oh,
Preparing
really?
myself. Yeah, I've been on vacay.
Oh, how was your vacation, huh?
Oh, it was amazing. I got here and I went, do you want to see a picture? I got a picture.
Yeah. Go ahead, send me a picture.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture of me. It was amazing. I had such a good time. You grown a mustache yet?
No, I've always had a mustache, Joe. I've always had a mustache.
No, you don't.
They
Yes, yes, I do, Joe. Yes, I
Everyone gets
do.
away.
Do you still have your beautiful mustache?
Of course. Who cares, right?
Of course. No, that's
The
good.
satellite
Yeah.
is then found
I
across
just
the road.
yeah, make sure you keep that thing safe. Wouldn't
still need
want it
confirm
to
as
be
to whether
shaved
we're
off or
located at the
anything by
same
someone.
No, nobody would ever shave this off. It's part of me. I would rip that man's face off and ram it up his anus so he could smell his own bum
Has
hole.
a thing for robbing.
Oh, really? Okay. Well,
A few of the
oh,
marshals have a
look at
long
this.
running
What a
theory
nice.
that
Oh,
honestly,
you look
Dark Star
very,
is kind
very
of
nice.
forwarding
Oh, thank you. I'm married, though. I'm married.
Okay, yeah, no,
I
that's
know
fine.
it's
Well, I gotta
Pride
go
Month,
do
but I'm
something, Joe.
married.
Something came up, so we'll have to talk later. All right?
Oh, okay. All right, God bless. God bless.
All right, bye, bye,
God bless.
Joe.
Bye-bye. God bless.
Welcome.
proof to that. So, obviously they go away. Brennan Valentino and Andre Tyson are then seen at a clothing store, right? Andre Tyson is completely fucking maskless because that's Andre Tyson. You know, he's a killer tray bowler.
Gotcha. Okay.
And Brennan Valentino is sitting there, right? So they decide, well, we're going to try and detain Brennan Valentino, right? Because, quite frankly speaking, we need to question him because he was seen at the robbery earlier on.
Yeah.
Right? They then both try and get away. Brennan Valentino is washed, gets cuffed instantly. Andre Tyson says, "What the hell? Really, man?" And then takes off with a grapple hook.
Oh, okay.
Because he's Spider-Man. So, Brennan Valentino has no statute of limitations, so he's relatively easy 9 times out of 10. In fact, I literally once got him to confess to a fucking murder on tape.
How we doing, Maeve?
Andre Tyson
Huh?
is
How we doing?
a harder one,
I'm okay. I'm hungry.
but
I
he's
got
kind of
food.
like Larry Knox with the way that he kind of admits to shit.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so
Yeah.
much.
He's not the smartest light bulb they have in their shed. But, you know, he's a
How is all
charming
going?
creature. So don't underestimate him.
Not too bad. Not too bad. It's been so busy.
Andre Tyson. has
Here
been
was the
known
BCSO
for
doing.
Spirit of the Faceless.
For
For at least a
hang
fucking
on,
year.
come over here. Sorry.
Right.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna have you go back through every single fucking Faceless incident. That's gonna take way too fucking long. It's not even necessary for this. If you want, the easiest thing that I can recommend is I've
McAllister, are
generated
you
a timeline
yelling?
report. Yes, I'm sorry. Do you mean to talk quieter?
Yes, please.
Oh, pro tip: this is the observatory. You're still gonna hear me over there.
Okay.
Love you guys.
He's a yapper.
I'm gonna dramatically stare at the window.
Yeah, you got to do the Peters. Hang on.
You stare at that window. I'll stare at this window.
There we go. I can do it now because I have another arm to hold back there. Things have been good. We promoted a few people. I think we only have one cadet left, Alex Gerard.
I'm looking at the roster.
There's two PPOs who I think are good for promotion soon. They just need their final evals.
Yeah, I just reached out to Jesse Lawrence because I said I would, and we need somebody for Rylan.
I actually don't know who Dakota Riley. I've never seen them.
No, he's around earlier. I've seen him a couple of times. He's good. He's got good leadership mind on him as well.
Is he like part time? Because I
Yes.
literally don't think I've ever seen him on duty.
Yeah, no, definitely part time. He comes around as often as St. Minerva does as well.
Oh, so not that often.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, other than that, like we still haven't hired anyone because Peters froze it. Just while we get these people up to deputies and whatnot. I think we probably should appoint someone as P&T lead when we start opening back up hiring. If not, I'm happy to do it.
Honestly, I think we should appoint somebody now.
Why now?
just because we have a bunch of FTIs who can do the final evals, the person right now who's making sure those final evals are getting done is the former PNT lead.
Yeah.
There should be still somebody in charge and ready
Well,
to hit the ground running.
That's what I've been doing, and the only person who's like spoken to me about doing those final evals and like pushing people forward is Riker.
And probably look at making him PNT. I'll speak. I actually came here to speak to Peters. I didn't realize he'd gone to bed.
Yeah, he fucked off.
How is morale within the department?
Pretty good. We have, to be honest, we have a lot of BCSO who are now part of the Crow, Blackbird stuff. So the majority of the time that we're doing, yeah, look out this window with me. The majority of the time that we're doing like operations or, you know, these fun like investigations, it's majority BCSO. I want to say there's like Bean and Power maybe who are LSPD that do it. Other than that, it's like we have a lot of people in the BCSO recently who are like really putting their foot down into investigations, and I'm loving that because I've always wanted the BCSO to be a department that focuses more on that kind of work. I mean, I know we all do, you know, go to a bank truck or go to a robbery and every now and then, but I did want to build BCSO up as a department that is better at investigations, and it seems that the majority of them in shift 1 are like leaning towards that kind of work, which is great. So yeah, there's a shit ton of them who are like working on stuff with the marshals and helping with the Babylonian stuff. Like as soon as something pops off, they're the first to get introduced to it or brought in. They're doing really good work.
Okay, any pressing matters that need to be addressed within the BCSO, that is?
Pressing? No. We're kind of smooth sailing right now. We're not in a hurry to hire anyone. Peters kind of wants to keep things small, which is fine. I agree. I think I would much rather out of a group of like, I don't know, 20 people that come forward and want to join the BCSO, I'd rather pick one really perfect person out and say no to the rest than take all of them on and have a bunch of cadets.
Has there been any attempt to find those single individuals?
There hasn't been many people that have come forward to apply recently, as far as I'm aware. There's been a few like, I don't want to say randos, but
It's like
just people that can, you know, your
now.
usual person that just comes to the police department and says, "Hey, how do I apply to be an officer?" And usually they just get directed to LSPD if they haven't already got some experience. If there's someone that would come around, we hired Natasha Russell.
Yeah, she put me down as a recommendation. I vouched for both her and Kylie Stokes.
Yeah, so those two got hired. They are shift 3, I believe. But I think, yeah, those are our only 2 hires since you left, I believe. Oh, actually, no, because we brought back Octo and Bruno, but Bruno's kind of part-time. Octo's been around every day, though. But they only got hired back because they have experience.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to actively look for people with experience who'd be willing to come around.
Yeah. I mean, Octo's been one of those people. A lot of people were worried that he'll just disappear again, but so far he's been around every day.
Wait, did Houston Bean switch to Bone?
What the hell?
Oh yeah. I basically kind of not fired him, but I said I don't want him in the BCSO. He was wearing those like
Sure.
flame shoes that he always wears that I didn't really care about.
Yeah.
Jonah brought him up on it and said, "Hey, why are you wearing those shoes? You're gonna need to change them."
Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
And he said no to Jonah, and then told me to come over, and I came over, and I was gonna do that thing where, you know, when someone's wearing like a different piece of clothing, like a beanie or
Yeah.
whatever. And I say to them, like in a fun way, because I don't care about like one little difference in your outfit as long as like your uniform is good.
Yeah, I'll call
I was gonna
Ventura
say
out for
to
not wearing the
him-
uniform, but I generally don't call him out for his fucking Air Force One shoes that he's always wearing.
Yeah. So I was gonna do that little jokey thing I do where I say to them, tell me how this piece of clothing helps you in your police work. Because that usually, you know, gets them to respond something fun. And I couldn't get halfway through that sentence before he said, Maeve, if you make me change these shoes, I'm transferring to the LSPD. And I didn't like the way he said that. It pissed me the fuck off. I didn't want him speaking to me that way, so I said, okay. And then he just walked away and put an LSPD uniform on and changed his call sign.
Oh yeah, I would have fired him on the spot.
Yeah, I mean, LSPD at the time, they were going through that mayor shit, and the injunction got the LSPD ranks put on freeze, and it was that same day. So technically, he couldn't have transferred, but I then.
No, I mean,
went
I
to a
would have
call-
actively told him he was fired and removed his keys, and if he wanted to join the LSPD, he could go apply.
Yeah. So that same day, I kind of just I told him go then, and I walked away, and I was like, I just wanted to let myself like I didn't want to get mad in the moment and say some crazy shit, but I then went to a call which I don't really remember what happened, but I lost my arm. Apparently, I got blown up. I was in the ICU. And when I came back the next day, Viv said, well, hiring's frozen right now. Ranks are frozen. We can't take him. And I said, okay, well, he's fired from the BCSO. And then a few hours later, they got
Bless you, thank you.
unfrozen and been accepted the transfer. I didn't really make like a transfer request. I just put a command report up that says like, oh, Houston transfers because of his shoes. And then I didn't get to really finish it because I went into the ICU. But LSPD accepted him. So I guess he transferred. But in that meeting, when they
Good
said,
riddance.
yeah, in that meeting when they said, well, we can't take him yet, I said, well, then in the meantime, he's fired from the BCSO. And Viv kind of took that as me going around her, like, hiring freeze. And I went, no, that's not like a way for me to do that. It's just I don't want him back at the BCSO.
Okay, problem solved. All right. Sorry, I
'Cause I
didn't
don't
even
care about
see
his
the
shoes.
commi-
Like
yeah.
I wouldn't have even fucking pulled him up on the shoes. I did not give a fuck about them. If he wants one little bit of whimsy in his outfit, that's fine. Like you do you. But it's just the way that like I was gonna be lighthearted with him, and before I even could, he spoke to me in a way that I just did not fucking appreciate, and he still has yet to even say sorry for it. And then
Yeah.
he went around telling everyone that he transferred because BCSO didn't let him wear shoes. And I went up to him and I said, no, that is not the fucking case. You're transferring or you're leaving because the way you spoke to me.
All right, well, if it continues to be a problem, then he'll continue to face consequences.
I mean, he hasn't done anything since. He just joined the LSPD and then carried on as usual. But he didn't receive any like, I don't know, punishment for like daps or anything. I was just happy to get rid of him. Other than that, though, like there has been literally zero issues. Probably a couple of 9mm tasers, some processing errors, but like nothing egregious.
No, that's either
You look bored. You want something to do?
Yeah, I see one or two of those. Bonnie Jones. Oh, went to ODPD. Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't that a football player?
I don't know. It's the bald guy from LSPD or now ODPD. So did you get like caught up on the mayor thing? What happened with the mayor?
No, I've had multiple people tell me snippets, but I haven't had an in-depth thing. I think every time somebody starts to describe it, they then get distracted by something else that has happened and start telling me about that. So apparently there was an injunction.
Okay, well. So, one day, the same day I got my arm blown up, actually, she pulls Rhodes somewhere into a meeting and says, I'm removing you as chief of police. There'll be an announcement in an hour detailing who is the new chief. And apparently at that moment, she had already chosen her new chief and had told that person that they are now the chief. But she hadn't announced it to the world yet. She didn't tell anyone but him. And so Matt Rhodes pulls everyone in the PD into a meeting and says, hey guys, the mayor has told me that I'm no longer the chief of police. So we've put up an injunction, and apparently there's going to be a meeting in an hour. While we're waiting for the mayor, the injunction goes through, and Angel says no people in the LSPD are allowed to change ranks while this injunction is in progress. Then Finley calls everyone to MRPD. Oh, wait, no, sorry. She had already said to everyone, civilians, everyone, to come to MRPD for a meeting before the injunction, before Angel's response. So you've got a mob of civilians waiting at the front door of MRPD. She comes into MRPD and we don't hear anything from her. Everyone outside is waiting. Everyone sees the comment Angel put on there about freezing everything. She says, due to safety concerns, the announcement's only going to be inside with PD. The civilians, literally over 50 people, stormed the building and broke the doors and came into the meeting room. There were Babylonians in the fucking meeting room.
So I guess you guys all started blasting, right?
No, because ODPD fucking let them in.
I'm sorry. If a bunch of civilians burst into the goddamn PD, I would have started
like
firing my goddamn
people,
shotgun.
I mean, there was 60 people in the room. We couldn't have just started blasting inside the room. So everyone is told to evacuate the building. And then Finley at this point is hiding in the fucking the changing rooms. And everyone leaves, all the civilians leave, and then she says to us, PD, okay, now there's going to be an announcement. This is still after the freezing of ranks, right? She comes into the meeting room and says, hey guys, I know about the injunction, but here's my announcement. Den Shiesty is now chief of police. Because I made him chief of police before the injunction was ruled on.
I thought he was a judge.
No,
I thought you were a
I
judge.
thought you were dead.
No, I was on holiday. I put it in LOA. I thought you were a judge.
No, it was an undercover operation. Undercover operation in the DOJ to make sure they were doing their due diligence.
Are they?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh,
I'm confident.
Okay,
No.
this is that thing where you said you keep getting distracted. Every time someone tries to tell you about.
No, it's other people get distracted. Because the last person who tried to describe to me the mayor's situation, they started telling me about how there was the impeachment for Brian Knight because.
Okay, well, ignore
bullshit.
that. Ignore
Yeah.
that. And ignore Frost. So,
Howdy,
she comes up
Frost.
to the podium and says, well, I made Den Shiesty chief of police before... Oh, Den Shiesty's back, by the way. I made
I
Den
don't even know
Shiesty
who
chief
Den
of police.
Shiesty is.
Shiesty? You don't know who Shiesty is?
Oh, I haven't got the faintest fucking idea who Den Shiesty is.
Of course he's not going to know Shiesty. Shiesty's been
He
around
was
like twice in the past 5 years.
Shiesty was the person who first made the first iteration of TRT.
No, that's not true. That was Frost.
Okay, apparently not.
You made the
Jimmy
first
Frost did
iteration?
it.
Oh,
no,
Jimmy
Frost.
Oh,
Jimmy
okay.
Frost.
Splash water on it.
Okay, well, who the fuck is that guy anyway?
Yeah, who is that guy? There's only one for us.
So she comes on the stand and says, "Well, I did it
I never said
before
there
the
was, you said
injunction was
toilets.
ruled on, before the comment on the injunction." And Angel's
That's
in the
what an
fucking
injunction
room.
is. That's what an injunction is for.
Angel, Angel's in the fucking room, and she goes, "Well, hold on, that's not how shit works."
It's literally a TRO. That's what the injunction is. A TRO.
Yeah.
I can't believe you tried to make me
So-
splash toilet water on my face.
Angel's in the room. She fucking Finley goes out of the room. She just leaves, and her lawyer comes up on the stand, and Angel's like, "Can you guys fucking tell us what's going on? Are you like disobeying a court order or not?" And he goes, "Well, hang on a minute," and has to like call Finley back in. Finley then goes up on the stand and says, "I redact my statement. I take back what I said." And then,
a new
fucking
Babylon
flees.
boomed her in the face, Rosner. In
No,
the
and then
meeting
she-
room. Pulls out
That-
his
No,
SMG,
that didn't
booms the
happen.
mayor in the
That
face.
No, that didn't happen. She just left, and then we never saw her again, and she fled the country.
The mayor special.
Yeah. So she stepped down as mayor after that. Rhodes is still the chief of police.
Okay.
And now we have a new mayor.
It was an MDT terrorist.
Yeah, I heard she won by a single vote. I got told that
The
part
new
before the
mayor
Finley Schmidt part.
Is a terrorist.
She's a terrorist?
MDT terrorist.
What do you mean she's an MDT? What's an MDT terrorist? What does that mean?
She's the one who did like 19 civil suits against me and the BCSO.
Oh, right, yeah. A Karen.
Yeah. She's got the Karen tag as well.
Oh, is that still up for contention, by the way? Am I still in trouble for that?
She still got it.
No,
How you doing, mate?
Samantha Sanders.
I'm okay.
You sad you lost your tattoos.
I am.
You can get like tattoos on your arm, your fake
Yeah.
arm.
Oh, I could paint it, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you autistic?
I am autistic, yes.
No, artistic.
Not really.
Okay, that was good.
Any other questions?
Do you like trains or stamps?
I like architecture and houses.
Oh, okay.
That little country cadet that you had, Rosner, Forrest Dunk, he got fired.
I heard.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he fucking ran into a bank robbery and said, "Fucking shoot me then" or something.
No, well, I wasn't there, but I don't think.
Yeah, I've read the report. It was a little more in depth than that. Yeah, how long has it been since he was fired?
Probably 30 days, I imagine. I don't know.
Didn't he? I thought he was dead.
No, that's Betty. Betty's dead.
Oh,
Yeah, Bay got too creative and died.
Yeah, I made a joke about that earlier, by the way. I didn't realize she was dead. I was in court for, what was it, the lost robbed a bank truck inside the BCSO. And Derek Thompson was charged with it. And in one of the pictures I used to identify him, he's wearing a mask, but he was still super fat, super naked, wearing a lost
Oh
cut.
wait, yeah. How did that go? Did you win?
He got found not guilty of robbing a bank truck, but everything else he was found guilty on. So it was just that. But the thing that made me laugh, and I feel really bad about this, was in the picture that we were using to identify him. There was a picture of Betty's V-Star, and I said, just a note, that is Betty's V-Star. She did not rob this bank truck.
Jesus Christ.
I got out the cold case, and they went, oh, by the way, she's dead. And I went, why?
That's fucked up, Rosner.
Yeah,
She
that
was a pillar of the BCSO.
She was.
That's fucked up that you
was.
did that.
You know what? She was
all I'm
good, but
saying,
people
you know
have
what
done
I'm saying?
worse.
If I was the
Have
sheriff,
they? Have
if I
they?
was the
Yes, people
sheriff
have done
still,
worse.
I would not have fired Betty Brisket. I'd have come up with a creative way to punish her.
I feel like Betty.
I
I'm gonna
think,
say,
wait, was
I
your
think-
creative way to put her in a
killed
Formula
her.
One car and then send her off the pier?
Whoever fired Bay is the reason she died of stress.
Yeah, Peters was the one who fired her. I was the one who denied her enhanced bail.
That's fucked up. That's fucked
Deal?
up. Wasn't
Deal?
Yep.
I did that.
Eddie did nothing wrong. Wait, no, that's a lie. She
That's
did
a lie.
fuck up.
She
did fuck
absolutely
up.
should have got fired.
She fucked up for
Hey.
sure, but people have done worse and gotten rehired.
I would have considered a reapplication. She wasn't blacklisted.
I don't want to distract us,
Hell no.
given how much.
Peter said she couldn't get hired back.
That could be the difference between us rating and not rating.
Also,
think that's
I'm
just
gonna go
letting you
get that
know.
sorted.
Oh,
Good to see you, Frost.
But did you tell me that, Maeve, or did you tell Rosner that? That was
What?
half of whatever you meant.
No, it's from Rosner.
Oh, okay.
Ew. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna let you guys get back to your paperwork. Hey, God bless.
Go Blaze.
Running down by the front door. Yep. I don't have a key to that. Front door.
What are you saying, Octo?
Might need a key to the front door. I need some help with the locking the door, no?
Why are you mumbling?
When they export, they can't see the
Rouse, let me out.
numerical evidence numbers, so it's fine either way.
You know, because you ain't a marshal.
And either way, if they try and link
Where's
it
it?
back,
Oh, it's there.
look,
Yeah, see? I told you.
You want to leave, Rosner?
Yes, please. Thank you. God bless.
I'm on the south side of it. They're continuing south.
They're taking Laporta Freeway. They're going to take Laporta Freeway, merging towards the south. They continue on the grass pad. Everyone BCB.
I'm opening up pits of 120.
Southbound, Laporta Freeway.
Pits of 120 authorized, by the way.
Take the dirt rid of the innocent.
Hey, firm. They're going back down. Going back down to the dirt, off the canals area by Laporta Freeway. Floor. You turn everyone BCB. Got it. They're taking a jump towards, get towards Dutch London and Calais. They're cutting towards the west, merging northbound South Rockford. They're taking northbound South Rockford.
Do I not have ties to
over
this?
Palomino, full send northbound South Rockford. PBS is authorized. Full send northbound
This
South Rockford.
sliding.
Approaching color for garage, high rate speed. Full send in northbound passing color for garage. Holding left, continuing westbound Red Desert. Full send westbound Red Desert towards Bay City. Stand by 1, slowing right northbound Bay City. Full send northbound Bay City.
No, it has slicks in it. W16. Okay.
Northbound Bay City. Everyone's at 20% fuel. They're merging eastbound West Eclipse. That's the graveyard site. Slowing, still continuing. Full send eastbound West Eclipse. Heavy slowing. I'm merging stand by 1, southbound Dorset, passing the tennis court. Continuing southbound Dorset, now merging eastbound Dorset. Pushing towards the highway split. And by 1, they are full sending eastbound Dorset towards Los Lagunas. Gaining on everyone, they continue eastbound, merging stand by 1, northbound Los Lagunas, everyone VCB.
Continuing northbound Las Lagunas, passing the Rockford Plaza. Braking right eastbound hallway. Oh, trying to break ankles. Continuing eastbound hallway.
Everyone has the eastbound hallway, slowing left, northbound, stand by 1 Power Street. Spanish holding left, westbound Spanish. Continuing westbound, left, southbound Alta Place. Southbound Alta Place towards hallway, holding left, continuing eastbound hallway. On right, southbound Power. On BB.
50 southbound Power. Passing occupation. Proceeding southbound Power Street.
Let's look for these interference.
Jumping off the Spooky. Left eastbound for Spooky. Square Bank. Right Strawberry. Passing Strawberry gas station. Slowing. Left eastbound Capita Boulevard. Passing Crusade. Right southbound. No, he's off-roading eastbound towards canals. Maybe Death Tunnel. They were doing this multiple times. Stop them before they're gonna go to Death Tunnel. This BCSO in front of me. Alright, they are pitted in the canals, facing north. Maintaining northbound in the canals. They're U-turning, they're still gonna try to go to the tunnel.
Get ahead of them and go down it.
Yeah, they're full standing southbound. Maintaining south, yeah, they're going for the far entrance. They're gonna go into the death tunnel 100% right now. There is a car here
They're
to
gonna
block.
try go towards the beach by the Marion Turnover Pass.
From their position at the tunnel, see the stratum at the bottom of the stairs back near.
Maintaining south into the dead tunnel right now. Full standing south. Sometimes they're doing block on the grass. Yeah, there's multiple block on the grass.
Yeah, they're gonna try and push in the water as well.
Oh my god, I almost pushed him. Oh my god.
On the tracks.
Good shit. Maintaining westbound on the train tracks right now. Full standing westbound on the train tracks. Slowing, exiting on Signal Street. Eastbound Place Palace, left northbound Signal. First side of lane. Merging to northbound Dutch London. Left westbound Carson.
That straps for you guys.
Copy. Heavy traffic on Carson right now. It's 50 with the truck. Right northbound Rosie Boulevard.
Just want to repeat one more time. Pits at 120 are approved, okay?
Copy that. I'm gonna start pitting. Take it secondary, it comes.
Found NoPixel.
Everyone has it northbound Little Bighorn Avenue. That's behind MRPD, slowing, holding left. The one
I'm just going to try and keep up with this one.
Got him going back westbound. I got him in westbound Vespucci. Vespucci towards Strawberry, over Strawberry, full step westbound Vespucci, approaching Elk, step out one, slowing left, southbound Elk. Everyone needs to be.
They come back.
Bound alleys. Coming out Vespucci,
Sorry,
left
just letting you go
westbound
through.
San Andreas, left southbound
let me go.
lower
Is this who I think it is?
Well, it's me, Michael Manx.
No, you've been involved. I said you've been called
I've been
out.
involved?
Yeah, you've been involved.
I just picked up this car
going
from
eastbound
the
San
block
Andreas.
after they dropped it off from
Slowing, forcing eastbound San Andreas.
Okay, and who are you?
Continuing through
I'm
the bridge,
idiot.
eastbound San Andreas, high rate speed, slowing.
Don't go to Power.
You're
Don't go
who?
to Power. They're gonna do a
I'm
block
idiot.
here on the
You're
on-ramp.
idiot. Your name is Idiot?
Slowing.
Well, my name's
Fulton-
Maynard. Maynard
You're
Schmidt.
taking,
Oh,
there's a red car
Maynard
here.
Smith. But they
Trying to
call
block
you
it, trying to
idiot?
block. Continue westbound Del Perro.
That's my street name.
Lanes to travel westbound Del Perro.
Don't
cutting
let
over
them
Great Lane to
bully
South
you
50,
like
16,
that,
about one.
idiot. You should turn around and be like, no, I ain't gonna be idiot. From now on, I'm gonna be smart.
Nothing about that.
Full
Nothing
send
about
northbound
that is
LS
bad.
freeway, slowing
I'm not
22
an
to
idiot.
turn.
I'm the idiot.
You're the
Y'all trying to
idiot.
go for a block.
That means you're the king of idiots.
No, it
Slowing,
You're like,
merging,
doesn't.
south
It's a
end.
name. It's not a descriptor.
I don't know. It sounds like a description. Usually nicknames are
Full
descriptions.
send west occupation. Watch out for traffic.
No,
Approaching
not in this
Alta.
case.
I think you're being bullied.
Westbound occupation. Slowing
You
left
don't
southbound
know.
Los
You
Lagunas.
don't know me, and I'm not
Full
gonna
send
take
southbound
none
Los
of this from a
Lagunas.
cop.
Merging
Well, I'm
southbound
here
west
to
west
you
Los
have a good
Lagunas,
day.
What? San Andreas, step one.
Self-affirmation. You're not gonna take affirmation from a cop.
Internet wax.
Westbound San Andreas. Over Palomino, full send west San Andreas. Movie Star. Over Movie Star, full send westbound San Andreas. Everyone BCB.
Right westbound North
I
Rockford
can't
Drive.
scream like that again.
Right
That really hurt.
eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Still going eastbound. The off-ramp, right southbound, low power
It
street.
sounded painful. Yeah.
Slowing. Left.
I've lost Sarah. We're northbound Ocean Avenue.
Right, your first, if I
Paywall block. Paywall block. Watch out for the paywall alley walls block.
Right, we're going south. Coming back out.
Approaching good garage. Right north of Las Segundas.
To the north.
Proceeding north of Las Segundas. We have 3 units on it. North of Las Segundas. Right eastbound occupation. God damn, lookers are crazy. Eastbound occupation. Passing Capita Boulevard. Left northbound Elgin.
Did they send it?
My hands are northbound Elgin. Right, continue eastbound Hallway. Full-send East Hallway. Slowing left northbound Glory.
Primary, watch out, there is a freight behind you.
You turning back southbound towards the railroad tracks. Somebody get a little bit Horn Avenue. R1 BCB, call it.
Then you south. Gonna take a jump to canals, probably. Oh, he's going slow.
Sorry, taking it slow.
It's gonna come out near MLPD.
Yeah, you take
On the
away.
train tracks, going southbound on the train tracks.
We're southbound on the train tracks. Continuing south, slowing, holding right. Continue southbound 1. Emerging westbound towards San Andreas. Full send westbound San Andreas towards Strawberry. Leftbound Strawberry. Continuing southbound Strawberry. Over Vespucci, full send south. Strawberry, slowing. Still continue south. R1 BCB.
Looking for interference.
Regain,
There's an
continue
interference.
eastbound Capital. East Capital. Full send East Capital. Standby 1. Merging southbound 22. And continue eastbound Capital towards Poplar.
The Red Sultan has been warned about high-speed pits, by the way.
Maybe. Full send eastbound Capital. Checking for Capital block. Don't see any vehicles. Full send East Capital towards El Rancho. Slowing left northbound El Rancho. Full send northbound El Rancho. See northbound El Rancho underneath the bridge. Full send northbound El Rancho approaching.
Gotta stick with it. I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna take
westbound
it.
Vespucci. Then West Vespucci. To Popular. Over Popular, full send westbound Vespucci. I did see a vehicle at the Paywall alleyway, so be careful. This is sending at westbound Vespucci. Approaching Elgin, over Elgin, full send west Vespucci. That's over Power, full send westbound Vespucci. Highway speed towards Red Rock. Slowing right northbound Peaceful, R1 BCB.
Northbound Las Segundas, Las Sin.
Continue northbound Las Lagunas, going off-road. Coming out on Alta.
Thank you,
Southbound Alta.
Everyone has a southbound Alta. Full send south Alta, approaching San Andreas, standby 1, slowing, heavy slowing. Over San Andreas, approaching Vespucci, over Vespucci, full send southbound Alta, approaching Adams Apple,
Trying to
standby 1.
focus on the Red Sultan. I know the main vehicle's here as well.
Adams Apple.
But I want to go for the Red
East
Sultan.
Adams Apple,
What's the
approaching
spacing, you
standby
two?
1, right southbound Power Street, R1 BCB.
Continuing southbound.
I got it, they're taking the form alleyways. Standby 1, they are full, sitting in southbound 22, they're taking a form, left southbound 22, eastbound Carson. Then East Carson, passing over Mosley's, over Davis, full send East Carson, passing Mega Mall, approach to Jamestown, standby 1. Heavy on the brakes, slowing, left northbound Road Lowenstein. Northbound Road Lowenstein. Send north Road Lowenstein. Watch out for traffic, slowing, heavy slowing. Taking the railroad tracks, R1 BCB, they're full sending it at railroad tracks.
Full send to that.
They got a block, it's a block on the other side, it's a block. 3 vehicles, there's a block on the other side. Taking the Popular railroad tracks. I need the units on the Legion Fields and Mirror Park exit. R1 BCB 22, I got it. To continue northbound on the railroad tracks, just adjacent to Popular Street. Underneath San Andreas Bridge. Continuing northbound towards Popular, get to Mirror Park. Continuing, they may take the train track tunnels inside to get towards Apron. They're taking the train track tunnels to get to Palomino Freeway. I'm gonna hold it here.
Alright, I'm going.
Hold it here just in case they double back. I need a unit over towards the exit. Interference is going in there as well, and they're sending up for blocks here. This is 3 interference vehicles here. They're going inside.
No!
1, 2, 3. I count 4 interference vehicles.
I'm already sending off Alice Freeway.
I was involved all along!
They're north. They're still north. They're going north along Palomino Freeway on the train tracks. I'm on the fucking freeway though, so I'm struggling to see them. They're pretty low. I'm VCB at the moment. There is the Stratton's ahead of me, but no, I've got them. I think I've got them ahead of me. Hang on. Yeah, northbound Palomino Freeway. I believe this is it. Did it have like lights along the top of the car? Like,
Black and colored Dominator.
Too far. Yeah, I'm too far away from it to be able to see it. It's a Jukes, right?
Hey, for her.
Yeah, it's still northbound. It's past the gas station. I think this is it. I can't get close enough to confirm though. Taking the exit for Sonora Way. Sonora Way towards the Purple Dinosaur. VCB. Still northbound. Northbound Sonora Way. Passing the power station. Heavy traffic up here. It's unknown. I can't get close enough to confirm.
I think it is. The interference ended it right now.
Alright, well, it's northbound towards Route 68. I'm going to lose it. It's passing the Purple Dinosaur.
It's over the freeway. Turn southbound
Freeway,
LS.
south. Southbound LS.
Got it, it's southbound LS, correct lanes. Staying on LS south. It's not taking Palomino, it's past Bolingbrook. It'll be approaching the water treatment. There's a red Sentinel ahead of me.
Everyone's over here. I got him. He's southbound LS Freeway. High rates of speed. Try to hold as long as I can. He's passing that Palomino turnoff. Full send south. High rates. Approaching water treatment. Full send is southbound LS Freeway. R1 is BCB.
Continuing south. Take the exit. It's full send south. Still south. Going to be approaching the Del Perro Elgin exit. Not taking it. Slowing traffic. I got pulled out in front of it. Taking Del Perro exit. Taking Del Perro exit.
Firm, westbound. Del Perro Freeway, westbound. Still full sending westbound, Del Perro Freeway. Still going westbound. Approaching turn off of Rockford, a colorful garage. A-firm taking it at the cave house, slowing right northbound. Left westbound, or Red Desert, left south behind the colorful garage. Straight over towards Burger Shot, right westbound, San Andreas Avenue. Slowing right North Bay City.
North Bay City. Continuing northbound Bay City.
Right. I got him. He's eastbound Red Desert. Ain't taking through the movie set. Stand by one, maybe a block. I don't see anything yet. Full send eastbound through the movie set. Without stand by one, slowing. Full send eastbound Heritage. Dorset, stand by one, slowing. Full send eastbound. Dorset, I'm merging eastbound Eastbourne Way. Eastbound Eastbourne Way. Merging towards Hallway. Units intercept, get towards Elgin and Meteor. 22 to continue northbound San Vitas. Right, continue eastbound Spanish. East Spanish. Eastbound Spanish. Slowing left. Northbound North Archer.
Oh, for sure. Go.
Merging step by one. Merging left. Seeing westbound Eclipse. Seeing westbound Eclipse. Speed westbound Eclipse. Approach to the Tequila La La La, passing it full send east, 22 westbound Cliffs Boulevard. Slowing, left, southbound, stand by one. Seeing southbound Rockford. Full send southbound, watch out for heavy traffic, southbound Rockford. Slowing, full send, merging southbound Rockford. Seeing southbound Rockford, approaching the split, stand by one. Merging, stand by eastbound Dorset.
No.
Seeing east Dorset. Approach Los Lagunas, stand by one. Being southbound Los Lagunas.
Got up somewhere.
Merging southbound Peaceful. Vespucci. Slowing left eastbound Vespucci. R1 VCB.
Left northbound.
Northbound Ola. Crossing over San Andreas. You're gonna right eastbound into G6. No block at the moment. We're exiting towards Power. Still facing northbound Power. Right eastbound Integrity Way. No block. Eastbound all the way through the tunnel. Crossing Strawberry all the way to Low Bighorn. You're gonna right southbound Low Bighorn.
I need to pee again.
I'm gonna have this southbound Low Bighorn Avenue. We'll send south. I'm gonna try to hold it now. I'm gonna try to go check to see if there's a capital block.
If we're South Bighorn, taking a left eastbound into the canals. Might be the
Okay,
block
on a
from
train
earlier.
wreck maybe. Never mind.
That tunnel block. We need someone over to.
Everyone's on
22.
Chum. I'm on Chum.
We're doing the plumber track facing. We're following the train tracks. Well, not the train tracks, the sidewalls thing. We're gonna come out El Rancho. Approaching El Rancho now. There's a block here.
There's a block there. There's a block. There's a black and colored vehicle here. They're going for a block. Jumping out. It's 2 vehicles here. 3, 4 interference. They're jumping out towards Palomino. They're basing in the north. Step by 1. Everyone is here. They are continuing northbound Palomino Freeway. Abraham, he's full sending northbound Palomino Freeway. Get towards Sonora Road and Route 68 intersection of Los Santos Freeway. They're full sending north. Hold as long as I can. They're full sending northbound Palomino Freeway. Our race speed is full sending northbound Palomino Freeway. Still continue northbound Palomino Freeway and BCB. I'm gonna check the coastlines just off the far east. I'll see him at the gas station.
Still got interference headed north on Palomino Freeway.
Can you check the power station way? I'm
Hey,
just
bro.
sending it.
Also need you to go on up LS Freeway, see if you can catch them coming down.
200 up, 200. 200 north on LS.
Still got nothing northbound.
Power plant code 4.
Still got nothing northbound LS.
I'll turn off at Union.
Interference is still following northbound LS pretty fast.
I just saw the Black Stratum U-turn at the Noose building on Palomino and go back south towards the city.
R1 RTB for fuel, but can we get a unit to check Catfish? If not, I will go check the lighthouse.
I can check it for you.
On 344, I'm checking the camp behind Purple Dinosaur.
Is anyone in Paleto?
Full sentinel. Still nothing.
Gonna code 6 grapeseed.
Behind Purple Dinosaur's code 4. I'll check the wind farm.
Just gone through Polito, still nothing.
Is back on frequency. I'm assuming we're VCB.
If we last seen was northbound Palomino, we're code 6ing up north. Catfish View is code 4. And we need to code 6 Grapeseed and Leo.
I'm code 6 and grapeseed now. I'm checking all under every bridge. 4 so far. Just on the off chance of a double back south on Palomino, like by the train tracks, I'm currently the hillside between Palomino and Sustancia. You know if I see any speed vehicles.
Were you checking that, Gregory, when you were following us?
Hey, Bram, I didn't see it come back south. I was at the power plant as well, though, so I'm not 100% sure, but I didn't see anything in the air.
Free interference in Grapeseed right now. Heading towards Sandy.
There's a red and black SUV registered to Jack Cortair as well. It took off south though from the U-Tool.
This is a 3-car convoy heading into Sandy now.
290 around.
I'm on Sonora Freeway, just to the east of you guys.
We lost them. We got hit by Luke.
I think I got them, the interference at least. Stand by, some red and colored people. Went off of Joshua. Heading towards the west. This is definitely one of the vehicles involved. Just slowly, he's off-road. The airfield here in the Sandy. I'm gonna start code 6 around this area.
the airfield, were they?
Just sitting on top. He's on top of this mountain off of just off of Joshua Road. Getting out of the vehicle. I'm gonna just go stick around the area, see if anybody's here.
I've just had another one come out of Palios and then south to Nora Freeway.
I've got Salted between the Yellow Jack and the airfield. Is anyone cleared under the tracks that run parallel to the airfield?
Well, that's a good shout. No, I don't think anyone's got that.
Hey, firm. I'm running parallel to the dirt road. I'll clear him. Whoever's in the penumbra heading west, or were you clearing them?
Yeah, I'm clearing those under this way. Through the train. I'm gonna head on the train track roads and clear the tunnel.
Hey, everyone, can you look over the mountains in case they get an interference to clear the way?
I'm just looking at the vehicle. Whoever the unit, BCS unit, look at that vehicle to your far northeast. Black and color. I can't tell if this is a vehicle or not.
That's gonna be you, Jonah.
The black and color Sultan, I think.
Is it the one headed to Steps today?
Hey, Brian.
Or I'll attempt to catch up.
We'll go back and check the mountains. They may be trying to draw us out. I'm gonna go back and see. 2 interference vehicles leaving that area.
This car's gonna fucking destroy me in these turns. Ooh, that happened a lot quicker than I expected it to.
Has anyone checked the actual garage area of like Harmony Repairs? Like, I'm trying to think of areas where they'd be hidden from Air One, but all of the interference vehicles be so blatantly obvious.
The Sultan U-turned and is heading back towards Sandeep.
It turned off somewhere behind.
Has anyone cleared the Grapeseed Airfield?
And they what's it? Tucked me.
Tunnel was code for all the way to Toledo from Stab.
Good tuck.
Anyone cleared the scraps area? No way. 290 will.
Uh, 432. I followed the train tracks all the way from Sandy Airfield to the east and through the tunnel under the freeway. No visual.
Okay, there's a possibility the interference is staying up north to Betas and they could be back in the city by now.
Yeah, I got an interference coming back. That Sultan came back towards Grapeseed Airfield.
There's lots of like little bridges in there with the drainage system. I don't know if they could hide in one of them.
He's sitting right on top of this bridge, but I don't have any view sight up underneath this bridge. He's standing right on top of it. Joe Lane.
I'll head over that way. I am at the quarry at the moment though, so it'll take me a minute.
Ooh.
haven't seen any stationary interference cars because they're obviously going to be utilized to scout.
This guy Joe Lane, this 4-door black soldier, is just sitting here waiting right on top of the bridge. That unit that's coming here is going to be just to your right.
This bridge?
Hey, Bram, it's going to be that car right there to your left.
Yeah, I see it. Let me see what's underneath. Nothing underneath.
Has anyone cleared the bridges off of North Calafia? There are, I believe, at least 2 areas that technically cross underneath, but they don't exactly look like bridges.
There's high-speed vehicles. I think maybe the Jeep.
It's a street
south
race.
on. Oh, it's okay. All right. I thought
The finish line's by the tow lot.
I saw it go south on Seaview. I thought that was it. Oh my god! It was followed by a red car too. Jesus. I was in a field. and I
My
kept
lord,
getting
that's
closer.
fast. Yeah, this car's way too fucking fast. How you doing, Mitch?
I'm gonna pull up towards Stab City.
It also does
and
my
then try to
favorite thing
clear the
ever, which
underpasses
is
off of
if I
North
try
Calafia.
turning too fast, it'll debuy. It'll just. I'm okay on this one.
And if
It
they're
turns
not there,
really badly. Sorry to hear you're sick. Yeah, I came back from holiday and was immediately sick. It was rough. It was rough. How have you been? What's been going on? What is this song? I was on holiday for like 2 weeks and I had to put in an extended LOA as undersheriff. And I was like, oh god, somebody else is gonna have to take over for a
Primary
little bit.
vehicle?
And then
North
came back
on
and was
Palomino after a block in the
immediately ill. And I was like, oh god.
Before or after the gas station?
It was going to be.
So I had to take another week
before the
off.
gas station.
The only reason I'm around today is because I had the court case. I almost
Super
didn't want to stream, but I was like, I've got to go to
he's
the
looking at
court
me and I'm
case, which
looking
means
at
that
him.
everybody's gonna start
Yeah, he's moved, right? So I'm
start
not
telling me
gonna do
everything that I
big
missed, which means that I got to stream it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think these guys should call this. I don't know why they haven't called it. We lost the car, guys. Like, sorry to inform you all. You lost the car.
Are we UCL in the armored vehicle?
Same shit, different day, my man. I'm currently addicted to Marvel Rivals, though. I hate
feel
it
like
too
they're
because I
just
can't
playing
climb
with
out
us
of
at this
gold.
point.
Honestly, when you get to platinum, diamond, and then GM, you hate it as well because you can't climb out of those ranks either.
Just waiting for us to leave.
Did we check the lighthouse?
If
Oh, that's where they always go. Oh.
I haven't. When was the last time I played Marvel Rivals? I can't remember the last time I played Marvel Rivals.
Well, one of them identified themselves to me as Maynard Schmidt. He said his name was The Idiot.
I think that's who stood in Grapeseed staring at R1.
Oh, he was 100% involved. He told me he was involved.
I don't know where he is now.
I ain't gonna piss. 1 second. I feel like I should be much higher, but I'm just stuck.
Alright, if I'll be back
Positioning. Positioning. I say positioning.
Radio check.
Usually it's positioning. Let me piss.
And yeah.
10-2.
You all did say a street race was happening in Seaview, I think, right?
Look, the finish line, bunch of smoking cars.
Hey, Frank, I got like 7 vehicles here off of Grapeseed.
up, I've cleared every like little overpass area with a tunnel underneath off of North Calafia or Calafia Road. There's nothing.
Okay, sorry. You wouldn't happen to know what my my main addiction has been recently. I'm back on the World of Warcraft. I got a text message. Good text message. Oh. What's this? What are you mainly playing as? 36035? I imagine you're some type of DPS, probably someone like Storm, maybe? White Fox is your main? I guess it depends on the value of those you kill. What is?
What'd you say? What's my call my car?
A Schlagen?
No, Schlagen these nuts in your face.
Also, officer, I'd like to let you know you have been boxed.
I've been
Yeah, you got
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
No
You're
warning.
boxed. You're boxed. Yeah, you got boxed.
No warning.
No warning.
Oh, come on. Listen. Guys, guys.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
my
Oh,
life.
thank
There's so
you.
many of you.
Try to break
No
free,
problem,
we're
brother.
just gonna have to bop you, bro.
Yeah.
Well, good news. I'm gonna roll the window up, and this isn't gonna be nearly as annoying for me.
Officer, you have been boxed.
Just move
Congratulations.
out the way.
Oh my god, that's so loud.
Oh wait, the person in front of my car moved.
No, these was the only one.
Where'd
month.
they go?
She died.
You killed a woman. I did no such thing.
I
killed a
can't
woman.
hear you.
Can you hear me now?
I think you're free to
Yes,
leave.
I can. Oh my god.
You just killed a woman.
I didn't kill anybody.
You have been unboxed now.
Wait, who's
Oh,
killing
thank you.
you?
True. Whoever's behind my car, I have something for you. Hold on.
To the other car, to the other car.
You're boxed. You're
Get boxed, bro.
Oh.
You didn't think that
I'm
you
boxed.
You're
unboxed.
Hell yeah. God, please.
Nailed
Now
it.
you're boxed.
How strong is this fucking scout?
Let me just. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Get away
The
from me.
scout's so strong.
Oh my god.
What is wrong with you? That was an attempted murder.
Oh my god.
What is wrong with you?
My name
Yeah,
is
get
Matt
down the
Rose.
gutter,
I'm the
old
chief
man.
of police.
I'm
This is
sick
not a
with
hit
you.
and run. Do you require medical?
Oh man, he's doing tricks with it.
I'm sick with you.
What the hell? Oh, it's okay, bro.
We're doing tricks on it, man.
Hey, do you want to be boxed again?
Do I want to what?
Do you want to be boxed again?
I bet he did it on purpose,
No,
bro.
I'd rather not be Bob.
Okay.
He was like breaking
my
back.
God.
He saw the fucking giant magnet.
Tell you what,
That
put
shit
it
on me.
behind my car.
Oh, God.
That way I don't roll back.
Yeah, I got a side magnet. It is kind of like that, actually.
Thank you, thank you. Gotta go.
You gotta go the other way, bro. You gotta go the other way, bro.
my
It
gosh,
hurt.
listen. There's no EMS available, okay?
Of course there's not.
Okay, we did not do this.
Good work.
We did not do this.
Good work. Good work, Bo.
I
Good
had
work.
no,
Welcome to the team.
I had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with it.
Hey!
Alright, do you want me to look over your leg?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
alright,
you can only use it as a ramp.
standard here.
Yeah. Can you blow on it? That's
Oh my
what
god.
Yeah, pick your car, Bo.
What the hell? I can't unflip it. I can't like see the flip thing.
I got you, Bo.
Oh, thanks.
We're gonna become a wrecking ball.
Yeah. Oh, of course,
Good,
get
you
really
like that?
careful. Yeah, thank you.
Perfectly
What's
timed.
happening? I'm
Perfectly
so
planes. Perfectly
focused.
planes.
Don't
worry about it. Everything's fine, Bo.
Someone
put the grandpa back in the ditch.
Okay, all right. Now what about you? Can I look over your injuries?
Yes, it hurts.
It hurts.
Woo! Oops. Oh well.
All right. Like, what kind of pain are you experiencing?
He did.
There it is.
This look, I'm not
It's loud. He's loud. He's loud. He's loud. He's loud.
Let her get in.
But it's loud.
Let her get in.
But it's loud.
That's fucked up.
I mean, it's how dollars work.
We did not do this.
No, I did this.
He told me that my head is broken.
Excuse me.
He does like.
Yeah, that's how dollars work.
He does like.
I liked it.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
No, that's how dollars work. That's how dollars work. Hey.
Excuse me. Oh.
Alright, sorry.
Don't worry, you're excused. You're excused.
Sorry. Hey, deputy, can I have a repair kit, please, on my vehicle?
No.
Please, you pushed it.
Yeah, I'll do it again. Watch, I'll do it again.
What the hell?
Yeah, I did it. I'm getting revenge.
Guys, don't be illegal.
No, we're not racing. We're just
No,
driving.
wait. No, I think he means don't illegally immigrate.
On the wrong side of the road.
In the monster truck?
Oh damn.
Please do not attempt to mount me.
He was on my line, so I just drove under him.
She's trying to mount you. Damn. Oh.
Okay. This was ridiculous.
Uh, 29076 MRT. I will be going M42. Y'all have a good one. Stay safe.
Hey, howdy.
Have a good one, Chief.
What?
411, come in. Traffic south.
You fucking at a wedding? That's not allowed. You're at a wedding?
Yes!
Oh, okay. You get married?
No, I'm not getting married.
Okay, good. I'd be very upset if you get married and did not invite me.
Okay. Who's in here? Slow. Jax. Okay.
You know, when should we remove it? I kind of assumed it was a violent felon.
Is this self-affirmation
411
time?
clear traffic. Show me back in service.
Dear Jonah, it is okay to be bold. It might not be beautiful, but it is. But it's bold. Dear Jonah, you can do it. Just believe in yourself. Don't listen to the others. Just believe in oneself and manifest it through the Lord, and all things can come true. Dear Jonah, please get a new piece of corn. Your wheat, sorry, your wheat is old and tastes rather dull. Dear Jonah, these boots do not fit the rest of my outfit. I should consider new footwear. I got nothing else.
Thank you. Is that it?
Yep, that's it from.
Okay, I think I'm also good.
Yeah,
Hello.
howdy, Vecco. How we doing?
Pretty good. Just learned about the fact that I fucked up a month ago, but otherwise pretty good.
Yeah, I did hear about that. Oh, sorry, at least.
Yeah. I don't wanna find excuses, but low key wasn't my fault fully, but it is what it is. I'll take the blame. I think you mentioned you were going to like Dubrovnik, which would be where I was, close to where I was born. So that's what looks home. Yep. We talked about it. I guess you forgot.
I did. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. I was in
It has,
Dubrovnik, and then I was in Palermo, and then I was in Lisbon. A lot has happened. You're Croatian. How?
Yep. Born Croatian, half American, you know.
Oh.
But yep. Schedule next week. I don't know. I'm pretty free. It is kind of getting busy, but should be still fine next week. What's up?
Oh, what days are you most free?
Let me check my calendar on the MDT. 1 second. Tuesday wouldn't be too bad.
What time are you coming around on Tuesday?
Even Wednesday. Probably at the meeting or a little bit earlier.
Perfect. All right, I'll see you at the meeting. You're riding with me.
Oh, I.
All right, sounds good. Tuesday and maybe Wednesday.
Yep.
All right, see you then.
Sounds good. Well,
All right.
thank you.
God
We're
bless.
going to some. Oh, well, we're not going to somewhere. Well, boy, God bless.
That'll be nothing. Hmm. Okay, I'm just informing everybody in the BCSO. So that'll be Jesse Lawrence's final eval on Tuesday into Wednesday. I would like to... Man, I really wanted to speak to Ventura and... Mostly Jenna. I want to get the T or kind of Jenna's interpretation. I'm slightly concerned that the sergeants and the captain from shift 1 and 2 and shift 1 don't seem to be on the same page. Why my list is 10-7? Who listed me as 10-7? In terms of like what the feeling is within the department. Hi Penguin, how's it going? Is your face? I don't think you want to see my face right now. I'm unwell. I'm gonna get people sick. How are you doing? Highlighting as black is okay. When was Forrest on fired? Fired on the 13th. Been like a week. I think we bring him back in about a week. Or ask. Loaded question. Overall I'm okay. That's what we'd like to hear. We'd like to hear that you're overall okay. You're overall okay. And I hope things improve. I don't see anything else that is likely to be happening. If Montez is likely to come around today, then I might grab her, but Seems generally things are kind of quiet. Alright. 3:44, 10:42. We've done a decent amount of time, but I mean, on what, 6 hours, I think? Which is not a huge stream, but I've just come back. I'm not particularly well, and yelling it all the time has not made me feel much better. So I think I'll be back Monday. I ain't gonna come back tomorrow. I'll take Sunday off as I usually do. I'll be back Monday. And I guess we'll start picking up where I left off with everything with the BTSO. I want to start speaking to people. We need to get recruitment going. We fired a bunch of people, got rid of some of the bad eggs. I don't see what's really going to be going on long term. I think we should start. When I say recruitment, I think actively looking for individuals, or trying to bring individuals back. We're trying to specifically target individuals to get cops in. Yeah. Go rest and have some warm soup. I'm gonna. It's good to see all you guys again. I'm sorry I haven't been. I wanted to come back with like full energy, yelling and ready to go. I'm not quite there yet, but hopefully after tomorrow and into Monday, I'll be in a much better place. So I'll see you then. It's good to see you guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for jumping in again. I will. I'll get going on Monday. All right. I appreciate you guys. Good night.